So, hello guys, sorry. I've been here since 8 a.m. and I've set up the stream and it all worked. And then someone yanked my audio cable. Hello, Scrivo. Someone yanked my audio cable, and if you ever worked with audio, you will know that to replug an audio board, you need to restart your PC for it to work. And I've done it twice and it didn't work. Changed the USB port and now it works, so you can hear my beautiful voice. And yes, both undefeated orcs are more Daka, I believe, so they deserve each other. And we didn't want to put that mirror on the stream because it's boring. So we had three options, which was Chaos Knights versus Astra Militarum, Orc Mirror, and a Space Wolves Mirror. One of the players on the Astra Militarum table cannot be on the stream because of work, and we had to put one of the mirrors on. And I thought the Mordaka mirror is gonna be the most boring thing you have ever seen in your life, so we put the Space Wolves mirror, which is gonna be an explosive, killy game. So we've got two players excited to murder each other, and I'm sure you're excited to see the murder. So I'm gonna go quickly through the lists as soon as I go through the 1 minute ad video. So if you guys watch it, I'll be really grateful because they help me stay alive and keep going to events. So if you get to watch it, I'll quickly prepare the list preview and see you in 1 minute.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Scions squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Scions with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Scions unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.
So, here we are with the lists. I assume you guys have seen the Space Wolves before. These are all champions of Rus. It's a pretty interesting mirror. And let's start with George on the blue side. I'll quickly go through it because the guys only are starting the game. We have Bjorn the Fell-Handed, which is effectively a vect piece in the middle, being annoying. You've got a captain with Black Death, and Black Death is bears melee weapons, have anti-monster 4+, and anti-vehicle 4+, so pretty useful to open big things. Logan Grimnar, which is a staple. Why would you have it in Space Wolves? It's a massive big piece. You've got Ulrich the Slayer, which we've seen Chris Radford run in his Space Wolves, and we know he's an avid Space Wolves player, so it's a really good piece to kill big things again, to get rid of them. You've got Assault Intercessors, 5-man, 10-man Bloodclaw, and 5-man Intercessor squad. Then you've got an Impulsor and a Rhino to transport these guys around. 3 JPIs, Assault Intercessors with Jump Pack, 5-man because they're extremely efficient at like 90 points, which they are. You've got Gladiator Lancer to again open some heavy mech. You've got a Scout Squad to play the mission. You've got a Vindicator to open both Elite Infantry, some Hordes, and heavy mech. And 2 squads of Wolfen, which 10-man Wolfen can do a lot of damage, even though I think they hit on force only. Then he's going against, again, Bjorn versus Bjorn. Is a Bjornov captain with a frost weapon this time, and a frost weapon effectively gives you precision, +1 strength, and +1 AP, which is pretty good. You've got 2 captains for 3 strats. You've got a Murder Fang, which is amazing. Ragnar, we don't see many of Ragnar, so it's good to see him on the table. 5 times 5 Assault Intercessors, so much more MSU infantry. 2 Impulsors, and they can basically wheel you around. Then 2 JPIs, 1 Infiltrator squad to stop deep strikes, 2 ATVs, which are amazing for like 60 points each. They can even throw grenades. Scout squad to play the mission, 1 Stern Guard to... They also dish out a bit of mortal wounds, and 2 squads of 5 Wolfen. So a bit less elite and a bit more MSU style list on that second bit. So, let's show you the game table. And my top camera just decided to die, so I'll put you on the side cam and I'll just restart it quickly. See, the tech is just not working in the morning. It's always the thing. I'll give you the player mics because I know these work. I'll start the clock and I'll quickly fix the camera. But yeah, thank you for sticking around and waiting out the tech issues. The tech issues inevitably happen. I'm a one-man band, so I have to do everything. That's the way I like it, to be fair, though, because it's a lot of messing about and a lot of tech to know how to work around with. And there you go, it's all fixed. Yes, I've got a new telestrator as well, which I just need to open, and it has pretty cool features. But how have you guys been doing? What do you think about the matchup? We know that George's going first, and I'm gonna put that on the display quickly. It's over there. George going first. So
I guess we'll put
the blue side's going first.
you on for the time being.
Yeah.
This is a tipping point mission. I don't think I've spoke about it too much. I'll put the map on. Patch the foe, smoke and mirrors, and tipping point. And we're playing on WTC layout, Jonathan. And you've got a map in the top left corner with the mission, because I forgot to mention it in the army preview, because I was quickly going through it to catch up. There we go.
Scouts are going to go for a run.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
So I've missed out the beginning of the game, so I'm just looking at what the guys are doing. I believe Paul has deployed on the orange side on our screen, so I believe that... let me open the telestrator and I'll show you. If I can find it. There's a telestrator. Sorry, I'm just catching up on tech because everything stopped working, and it'll be done in seconds. My brother just the overarching tech support showed me the new way to do telestrators, and now we can do cool things. See, like
Now the guys are going to get out
put
the
numbers on,
Actually,
and I've got a pointer which doesn't stay on the screen.
So,
So-
basically, can they fit underneath these ruins?
So Paul, which is a red player, has deployed on this side over here, and he should have been on this side, but I didn't spot it because I was fixing the, the things. And I think every time I've streamed Hammer and Anvil deployment, they always gone on the opposite side. But we'll be fine. We'll endure.
There you go.
So these guys essentially going to be...
Oh, you're just hopping out after you. Yep.
Did I get their names
Wolf and all run.
on the wrong side? Because George picked his secondaries.
Back there.
Oh yeah, I think he just finished his turn. He moved, dropped, and now it's Paul's turn. I don't think he picked his secondaries.
You could get quite a nice easy charge over here.
Yeah.
We're already halfway through it. Power Fist Captain, he's going to advance. And he's just going to...
Yeah, so that's what it is. Paul, it's Paul's end of turn 1 now. He's drawn area denial and established
This
locus.
Captain unit's going to advance.
The George's army couldn't score sabotage or assassination yet. So they just got an
Obviously
extra
on the
CP, that's
bottom
why they're
floor,
on
just so
3.
people can see it on stream, I guess.
So there we go. They're just looking forward to smashing each other. But you know, we cannot have all the fun, so they still have to play the mission somewhat. So let's see if we can get any cool angles in them. staging the Space Wolves army. I'll move the camera a little bit.
I don't think I'm going to even get a multi-metal shot there, so he can stay where he is. I'm going to bring out Murder Fang.
There we go. I hope it looks pretty sharp because I don't have the proper preview. I need to look at it. It looks a bit dark for my taste, but I'll fix it later. I know why it does look very bright.
Just staying off the terrain.
Let's fix the light.
Yep.
See guys,
So you
I'll be
can't
doing
shoot
tech
me.
support. You guys enjoy the game. Give me 1 second.
So you've got roll advance with the guys in the transport. Go 10
He
out
wouldn't
of
let
it.
me have my Bjorn fight. I wanted us to just march straight towards each other.
There you go. That should be a bit better. Let's get the...
These just regular assault intercessors.
Just bare bones,
Yep.
as basic as they
How are
can.
you doing, Tom?
Hello, everybody. Good morning. I am great, you know.
Yeah,
Just
I've
another-
just finished tackling the tech issues.
Yes,
The
well
audio
done.
not working, the camera stopped working, and I'm like, oh, I've been doing it
Good
since
times.
8 a.m. So, we've got an interesting game, Tom.
Oh, yes.
We've got a
it's
Space Wolves
not-
mirror,
no, it's
and
not
all
really.
it's gonna be smash
Actually,
each
is that
other
your
in the
thing,
face,
Michael?
right?
No, you've got it in
Oh,
your
yes.
hands.
However, both
Champions of
players-
Rust. Loves
yes.
a melee dust up.
Exactly. However, they disappointed me slightly because George drew sabotage and assassination and didn't go for assassination turn 1.
Oh,
He
what
decided
a-
to sit back.
What a coward.
Yes.
I see he's put Bjorn in the middle, though, so he's getting the party started.
Train.
Yes, he is.
This guy's going to jump in.
I think he decided like I cannot sit it all back and look bad on the camera,
No,
right?
no.
So
Well, if you go first
The
on
old
purge, you've
recycling.
got to make things happen, right? Or you'll just lose by default.
Wolf will
So
run.
yes,
good to see some aggression. Very curious to see how Paul responds.
and
actually
you don't
just
see
gonna
that,
come
guys, but
bring
I've got a bunch of cables going in front of the screen because the audio cable barely fits into another USB slot that randomly just works. So this is like we're down in the trenches.
Yeah, we are.
But I've got a pretty cool new tool, which is my Telestrator, which does cool things. And we like cool things, we like tech.
He's gonna-
So I can add images on. I haven't had time to do it yet. Only my brother taught me
I
this
moved
today.
12.
But I can do numbers.
Jonathan Wybon in the chat. There are 2 games today. 2 games today.
Advance, these guys.
Yeah, two games.
13.
The other games available is the Orc Mirror, so we skipped that because no one wants to see that.
Yeah, we're saving the Orcs. We imagine the Orcs will be in the final game in some form.
They're,
so.
they're advancing.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm
Hopefully not,
Oh, yeah, we can
but they
dream.
probably will be.
Hello, Luke Harris as well. Lovely to see you, mate.
Yeah, how are you doing, look?
Is this
Are they just going for regular advance or is this advance and charge?
I don't see the point in trying to charge Bjorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point getting into it, Bjorn. As long as you auto-see him, you're fine. You'd rather have him come close and then hit him on your side
Yeah, exactly.
because you've got this
Yeah, I'm not
menacing
gonna do
thing that will shoot anything that's
I'm
in
not
the
scoring
middle,
any points doing it.
right? So you don't really want to be out in the open. The line of sight is pretty easy to get because as soon as they move around this area, they can see. But you want to wait for Bjorn to come here, charge you somewhere here,
Ragnar's going to advance.
and then you kind of just forcing the shooting from the other Space Wolf player to come close. Because all he's got is 2 big Wolfen units. So as soon as you hit something, it will hurt him more than it hurts you because you've got 5-man units on Paul's side.
Yeah, Paul's list is slightly more MSU, isn't it? It's got
Yeah.
a lot more of the little
A lot of
fives.
intercessors and
Yeah,
characters.
yeah, yeah.
And again, this
So I
is
don't want anything
Paul
else he's seen
right
from
here.
this angle.
Yep.
He was meant to be on this side, but as I was fixing the issues, I didn't see where they set up. And when I sat down, I was like, oh no.
He's gonna be a bit of a
And
dead
every game I had
curve.
Hammer and Anvil, I had the same issue. The players go to the different side. So I need to work with them more in the beginning.
Yeah, spicy game. And it looks like Paul isn't going central, doesn't want to.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's just going
Might
to
be
be what it
letting
is.
the hold more happen. keeping it
I'm
tight
trying to
and
ditch both of
waiting
them.
to see if he gets a better opportunity in the next turn.
Let me move that camera.
Do we just go next round?
Yeah, they're smashing through. They already finished in one in like 5 minutes because they're like, well, I can't do anything. I'll just sit here on the objective.
And then you just discard.
Discarding both, yeah.
How you doing, Mark? No worries. We're here to bring you more 40k goodness
Yeah,
anytime we can.
Thanks for watching, Mark. Thanks to all of you for tuning in nice and early on a Sunday. Loads of you already. It's great.
Yes. And we've had
then
loads
I
of people yesterday
think I'm up
afternoon
to-
supporting
Yeah,
the
so good.
Ed's tech.
Yeah.
It's
you
still a
add
secret
CP
tech
to
until the South Coast
So I
GT.
think, yeah.
Poor old Ed.
So,
Jonathan Weibel says lots of
Both of yours.
losses yesterday. Lag on players learning new detachments.
want
Yeah,
to
I
get
think
the
so.
whole
I think
yeah, I'll get
these
Cold
rules
War.
are only a few days old, so obviously these players are basically learning the army as they play. And I think if you're a very, very top player, so you've seen Courtney played very well, Jack Type played very well, Alex Chancellor played very well. If you can pick up and run with the rule set, I think is very good.
Draw
There's a few
secondaries.
players still learning. I think the most interesting game was
Recover assets
Courtney
and
losing
mark
to
for
the
death.
Chaos
Who am I marked
Knights.
for
It
death
does make you
targets?
wonder, maybe the Chaos Knights have something that can take the Orcs on. Maybe, we'll see. And Johnny Simmons is obviously a fantastic player. So that was one, probably the most noteworthy loss for the Orcs was Johnny getting the win there with the
These
Chaos Knights
infiltrators.
yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Ed said it's the best mission, the
Ragnar's
Scorched Earth, because you only have to play on 2 objectives.
Yeah,
And then the combat pressure, if you actually open the trucks and start stacking the orcs, and you have enough resilience, which is power armor, to not die straight up to their attacks back,
100%.
you can actually deal with them because
Yeah,
they
for
fall over if
Yeah.
you hit them. It's just
They are,
hit
they
them
are very
hard.
fragile in this
Cool.
detachment, for sure.
I think I'm going to spend a CP and discard recover.
Yeah, no one wants to do recover as a combat
so-
army.
I mean, not recover, sorry, mark for death, I'm discarding. So I get secure no man's land.
And
Perfect.
the good news for 6 Plus is
So,
that our own Ed Watts has made it to the building after a big night out
Did he
yesterday.
make it to the game?
Yeah, which means we'll be subbing. Me and Rob will sub on and off, and so Rob should be able to provide a bit of colour commentary for this as well. So it looks like George got the Holdmore there, going into his
Okay.
Yes.
going into his
Paul,
round 2.
Paul decided to
Right.
leave that objective alone.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do circles. It's a new thing, guys. I click in the middle. There you go.
Oh yeah, Oath's target.
Tech. I can't do
It's
tech yet.
probably still
But,
going to be Bjorn, to be fair.
Bjorn or Murderfang?
I mean, not Murderfang, sorry,
I think-
Murderfang. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the right decision because you just get shot, and knowing luck of Vindicators, they don't kill the whole squad, so they'll kill a few models and you still hang behind the wall and still have
Yeah.
a piece. Because it is D6 shots with blast,
So, I mean,
fair
I already
enough.
have my secure.
But
and
then
then
you have to
recover
hit,
assets,
you
I
have to
can
wound, which is not
try
too
and
hard,
do,
but it's only AP3, so you get a 5-up save.
Completely.
And
these
if you just
guys,
have one guy alive, that's still a
there.
piece that you can just put out on the
just do
objective
some
later.
Scout on scout action.
And since he has like 5 intercessor
Usually
squads,
takes that
I'd
off
be
for us,
happy to just put 2 of those
yeah.
guys out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I think on any other mission, Paul's list with the lots of little
give the
units
people
would
on stream
probably
what they
be
want.
quite
Pardon?
good
Give the
here.
people on stream what
Yeah.
they
But
want.
obviously on Purge,
It's obviously this
it
one, the
just
ground
means that
floor,
George
it's
is
got-
much more able to generate kill mores, and I think that's why Paul was being careful.
Yeah.
Because if he just
Sweet
puts a
glorious,
unit out to deny
these
Bjorn, then
guys are just
George
gonna
gets kill more
support.
next
Yeah.
turn. It's the same outcome, right? So it's like,
You've got
Yeah.
some slight shuffling about.
you guys have seen melee matchups. You know how this goes. There's going to be a little bit of flirting, then everyone is going to smack everyone in the mouth.
Yeah, exactly. And you're right, Michael. I've got my own secret tech, which just tends to not work 10 minutes before the game starts.
Yeah, it's been interesting with Mordaka. We're all trying to cook things up. We're all writing some lists. It's tough. I think it's definitely tough.
Yeah, what I've heard from everyone is like there's nothing you can do against the Daka. That's what everyone seems to be saying.
I think the consensus is it's very powerful, but we'll see. Sometimes these things take a little while. It's just because it's such a strong combat and shooting army. I think it's going to be tough.
But I've seen that before when you had like when I played Bridgehead, everyone was like, "Oh, Bridgehead's untouchable because it does so much damage." But then as I played and people started adapting, it became very hard. I would still win games, but it wasn't 20-0s. It was like 12-8s.
exactly.
It was
You
very
gradually
hard.
grow into the games. Yeah, exactly.
And every game you had to really try to win. It wasn't like, "Oh, I just got Bridgehead, I beat you." It's not like the old Elder.
No, we're not in that era now.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to be. I think that's going to be like a really lame turn. I think it's basically just going to be this.
What's going
Like
on?
super
I
KD.
signed up for a Space Wolves
yeah,
mirror
we'll see what happens.
of
I'll go
killing
for
and
the charge.
smashing, and they're just passing turns, scoring points.
They're just taking their time.
I want the
Who's doing
refund
recover,
though.
by the way?
Oh, yeah, let's
Want
go
our money
for-
back.
I think I'll go Impulsor in the centre. And let's go for Intercessors at the back.
See, you think
and
you'd
not
do
doing the
amazing
other.
with heavy mech or monsters, but the tank busters say otherwise.
yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You don't want to just drop Logan here and do it.
Pardon?
You can just drop Logan there.
It'd just be giving away Logan. Like,
Yeah, I think
I feel like
a
I'm
large.
waiting on the behind enemy
We've
lines
seen
to
this in the
come in
meta in
or
general at the
something
moment.
like that.
Heavy skew into big targets. If
and
you have
also, I
enough
don't wanna
that
give
they
them a
have to
wall
get the
drop.
good shooting out to
That's
deal with your
much more,
first
so
wave
yeah,
of big
charge it.
monsters, then you
So
push
yeah,
more out, you
recover,
kill what
recover,
follows up.
and then we'll
That
pass.
might get you in a good
So
position
charge.
in the game. I think the issue with the Orcs is they've got the
11,
shoot
I love
back
it.
strat as well, so it's peaky. It's very peaky.
It shoot back and move block
If
was
you
good.
can't pick up the tank busters or the looters, you're going to be in for a bad time.
Yeah.
Our very own Rob Kipton is caffeinated. He's ready to go. I'm going to tag him in because Rob loves a melee matchup. He loves a Vectora. He knows all about those things. He's going to come in and see. The Space Force players are being very cowardly at the moment, Rob.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back a little bit later on, guys.
Spending any CP at this point, so I think I'm just going to go for
So yes,
2, 4.
we're gonna disappoint Rob
I
and,
mean,
and
the thing
show
is,
him
I know
what's
what's
going
gonna happen
on.
now is I'm going to bounce, and your scouts.
We all want blood, we all want
murder.
murder. But here we are.
8 regular attacks, hitting on 3s. Okay, so 1 sustained. Then wounding on 4s. Yeah, this is 2 AP0.
Scouts. Da-da. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. And
How
a
you doing?
chainsaw.
Yes, good.
Just I'll adjust it for you. No, up,
Oh,
closer. It literally has to be
chainsaw.
right outside of your mouth.
all
There you
right,
go.
Okay. Sorted. Ready.
3 hits.
Yes.
And
So
then
we've got a
4s.
combat mirror, which is no combat.
Good job, scouts. 1 AP1.
They're just being
Take a wound.
terrible space players
Excellent.
sitting back doing nothing.
I will do
It's
exactly
turn
the
2
same
already.
back.
It's turn 2. So we're going to see maximum murder on turn 4 when they realise
right,
they
this
have
is
to
how
start
it's
pushing
gonna
the
go,
points. That is a massive
my God.
firing lane through the middle there, isn't it? Those
Yes.
that Vindicator and that Lance are just waiting
Yeah,
for something
Bjorn
you don't
just
want to
holding
come
the
out.
middle. They just got hold more, which is pretty big.
3 4-ups.
3 of your finest
So
armor saves.
you've got
Loving it.
Paul on the left and George on the right because they
Yahtzee.
sit up on the wrong side when I wasn't looking. So the colors, it should be reversed,
2
but
5-ups.
you know where we are.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
It's
Good,
Space
we're
Wolves.
both mutually crap.
We're not going to know who's who when they get into combat anyway, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
all
I'll go
fine.
grab some dice for.
Yeah, there's some unexciting shooting going on. There you go. There was some scrapping in the top. There's some
Some
combat,
scout action.
which I think they both took 1 wound each.
Perfectly balanced
It's
mirror.
not very Space Wolfy, but the Paul managed to hold on to the objective, which is important.
Yeah.
Because he likes his primary, right? Primary's good.
So after promising
Points to
glorious
win
many
prizes.
combat, we've each done 1 wound to each other.
Yeah, see, there you go.
After 5
There we go.
turns, we're
It's
still
like I said
there.
to Tom, I want the refund. That's not the matchup I signed up for. I wanted blood and carnage.
Jules,
I've
I'm
got
going
some
against,
scouts slapping each
no
other.
man's land. I've got.
It's coming. It's coming.
Is it 5 or 4? 5.
Secure is 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
You do recover.
Over to you. So.
Both games CP.
So see, just to give you an idea,
I get
George
full primary,
drew Mark for Death
secondaries.
and Recover and decided to drop Mark for Death.
We are
unlike a
bringing
combat
it
Spaces player.
down.
Oh
And,
dear, Bjorn.
And we
he's
are
going for
securing
Recover and secure no man's land rather
land.
than slapping someone.
What is this?
I'm disappointed.
I am.
I'm shocked. I need to have a chat with them after.
So I either try and go for Bjorn, or I go and
We've had Shooty
I can
Orcs,
also
now we've
go
got
and punch that impulse in the face.
Space Wolves who don't want to push.
Exactly.
So I can either go for the
And we've
impulse
got some secure and bring it down. Because Paul is terrible with putting his cards on the thing. So I will do it for him. Secure and bring it down. So it looks like Bjorn's in the crosshair, and he's got plenty of combat to get rid of him. Like I'm just waiting for it to happen. I assume I just need to look at the other angle if I can see in that there is a heroic intervention threat waiting here to jump. Oh, sorry, it's the wrong side. Remove that. Go to the other camera. There you go. That there's a heroic intervention threat here waiting, but judging by that tank over there, there isn't.
No,
because
it
there
looks
is
like
not
he's
much
inside,
space.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Because I would have thought that there would be because he's got 2 10 manas of Wolfen. I thought there would be 10 Wolfen here just waiting to heroic intervene with something.
Yeah, just keep that primary off him. Yeah.
Because then they don't get shot, they kill it, and then they're already here, and they get to go somewhere and kill something.
Yeah.
So I would have thought that's what's gonna be.
come over.
And then obviously with Bjorn having Vect, everything is +1
That should just die.
CP.
Yeah.
So you know that can be a very interesting trap. They all got so many CPs though, it doesn't matter at this point.
It is huge. And with Bjorn
'Cause
there as well, I think he can, if you get a character in to kill Bjorn, that would actually be massive because some of
I
these
think
wolf
these
will
guys are
become
gonna come out and
OC1.
Yes.
Assist.
And
Well,
he
and
can-
he's got Ulrich the Slayer. He's got the Like what? He's got like 4 characters or 5 characters?
I think almost every Space Wolf character is covered between their lists.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause everyone do- so yeah, so the scouts
You've got
fullback.
Ulrich, Ragnar,
Coward.
Red
Logan.
Yeah.
You've got everything.
These guys are going to come and take their place.
Oh, Space Wolf scouts are still on 25 millimeters. Ah. But I think they all got rebased to 28. There's no. Are they not legends? They might still be in the codex though.
I don't know actually. No, that's an interesting one.
So 9, 3d6.
Where is this? I need to look at this. Let's have a look.
Is it still a Space Wolf specific kit? Is it?
I think we're going to do it, yeah. So we're going to get these guys out. Keep the oath on him.
Yep.
You just chuck me 5 chainsaw, did you? Oh no, power fist.
I see these.
These ones.
Yeah.
These guys do look like they have small bases. But maybe not. I'm not sure.
Power fist.
Oh, so they cost more, but they're smaller.
So they're going to get out, and then. So if I move. So I can either go for a
You
9
own a
inch
bunch.
charge
Oh,
and
I
shoot
see.
with everything, or I can
I'm
advance
actually curious, I've
and
never
not
heard
shoot
of
the
it.
heavy bolter. Just go advance and not shoot the heavy bolter, I guess.
I hate this
They're assault
website.
guns.
This website is horrible.
So I'm going to advance.
Now think
Or-
about
and then
you
he's
trying
gonna
to
use
be
the free-
here alone
It'll be one
to
CP
try to
if-
find
when
information
they
like
advance.
this.
Yeah.
It's just losing your
Oh,
mind.
You just rely on chat, right?
Yeah, chat,
Then
give
you
us a
also
link.
have 5 CP.
Are they called scouts? They might even be called something like
Space Wolf Scouts,
Space Wolf Scouts, or
Hounds of Morka. No, these are Reavers. We finally got some movement in the middle, but
Basically gonna be right
it's
up
just
against the wall.
intercessors. They're not even assault intercessors.
These
Like,
guys will
give
jump
me
in there.
juice.
oh, are they
old
Intercessor or
switcheroo.
are they Stone Guard?
Oh, they might be
So
Stone
that's
Guard,
I think they
actually.
may be Stone Guard.
Well,
right.
it's a marine with a bolter. Oh yeah, there is a heavy bolter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get a whole space.
Yeah.
boost
yeah,
right
this
there.
Stone Guard. I think this guy has a heavy bolter.
Has he got a character attached to the front there as well?
And yes, there is a character. It looks like Ulrich because he's all in black. Usually that's Ulrich.
Maybe a captain.
Might just be a captain.
I think it's a captain.
I'm
Pop out,
assuming
say
these
hello,
people
it's cross
painted
cannon.
the models properly.
Why not?
Paul is definitely not a Dark Angels player who got converted to Space
Oh,
Wolves.
look, he's hiding behind the ruin, so I can even see from this angle.
Screen out here.
Let's see if I can
So I'm screening out the whole deployment zone.
see. It's this camera.
I think that's everything over here.
Let's enhance.
Wolfen.
Looks like a Libby, if you ask me.
I think
there
it's,
is
it's the.
It looks like a definitely a Dark Angel character
Yeah,
because
it's
it
a
has the
spec-
little thing on.
It's the special edition captain.
So it's just the
power
captain.
piston, Yeah.
Free strat. Or -1 CP these
Occupied
days.
space.
But like, if you look, it looks such an unexciting board state because you've got just one opponent here. I was expecting like all the combat to be staged here, and then them all just waiting to just collapse in the
Waiting for
middle.
someone to come in when they have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wolfen coming in too.
Oh, I see. Paul's playing Blood Angels. There you go. See, he's losing himself. Oh, there we go. This is some Space Wolves action.
There we go. Two
We've
units
got
coming
Wolfen
in.
out. There you go. It looks a bit blurry on my monitor, but I think it looks better for you guys. It's just my monitors are really cheap because they get moved around in a box and they get battered around. So I didn't. I brought my 500 quid monitor once, and it literally cracked day one.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was silly because it was just standing on the table and then fell over once. Oh, it's absolutely fine. Then I put it up again and it fell over again, right on the mouse, and it's like it pinpointed in the middle, just went.
Oh no.
So -500, guys. If you think I'm making money from this, no. I just keep spending more because I keep breaking equipment.
We need some super chats for that, really, to keep you going,
Yes,
really, don't we?
yes, I really appreciate any support, and I appreciate you guys watching the ads. And if you can support Adept Roll, it also helps because they support me and allow me to buy a caster camera that just broke, and then the monitor that broke, and then the microphone that broke. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream Tom's event, it's gonna be fun, and then -500 quid, just random.
to practice for WTC. WTC
Yeah.
again this
Yeah,
year.
exactly. And then shout out to Glasshammer. Done in money, pay for my travel and accommodation, which is actually the biggest cost, I think, usually.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't
yeah,
charge the Rhino.
check
Yeah.
out the
Probably not
Money's
gonna kill it,
events.
but if I
We've
can
got the Glasshammer
Yeah, right,
Birmingham
yeah.
GT
Get out
coming
and
up
charge
in
this
April.
way.
Yes, I know I can. So that's the ones I've got. Unfortunately, I've got 3 different monitors because I just got them for like 100 quid each, and they all have different display properties. Weirdly, I'll have a look. I just need to have them all the same because they're all different. Like one on the right is the best quality, the one on the left is the best something else, and the one on the top is the best color. I don't understand. It might be the cables, to be honest, not the monitors. But I need to buy them all from one brand, so it's easier to manage.
Screen down.
You can get
You should
monitors
be able
really
to drop
cheaply these
anywhere.
days. The only problem I have is I bought so much stuff that even £300 on 3 monitors is a big spend for me now.
Yeah.
Because I also need to buy a lens, because you guys see the top down is not as sharp as I'd want to, and it's a £5,000 camera. It's because the lens is too narrow, so I need to bring it up higher. I need to bring it lower, but to do that I need a wider lens. And the wider lens is £500.
We'll spend the 1 CP plus the cap.
And I already bought 2 lenses.
It seems like
What,
anything
sorry?
that happens
Oh,
is
for
£500.
that, yeah.
That number keeps coming
Oh,
up.
I'm terrified, waiting for this camera to drop one day. That's why the clip that's holding it itself is 30 quid. The tech adds up, guys. If you ever want to get into streaming down, or
So spend 50
join
bucks
someone who's
Throw
already
a
got
grenade.
equipment.
You're just too far in
Throw a
now.
grenade.
Oh,
okay.
it was sunk cost
Into
fallacy. I was
Yep.
like, yep, I'm in now. My idea was a laptop and 2 cameras for fun,
Oh,
in the
dear.
beginning.
Easy.
And then it spiraled out of control.
5 bucks.
It was this laptop in the beginning, just this one on the side,
All 5 go
and
through.
all it does now is just runs a score sheet. And I've got my home PC here.
Stern guard. And now we're going to shoot him.
I'll spend a CP to pop Szmyt.
There you go. We've got some action.
So I think his shooting just did some damage to.
Yeah, now it's Stengard.
So we're now hitting on 4s, but re-rolling with oaths.
Yep.
I don't think they're sustaining, right? Because there's nothing that gives them sustain.
No, they just have re-rolls, and then he's just going to be fishing for mortals
Yeah.
to try and get through that 2-up armor.
And 6s.
6s, but 6
Re-rolling.
of the devs.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they don't get plus on to wound anymore because they're space.
Because they're
wolves, and
special. So
they've
he's just got 2 devs. He's just trying to get him down, so he's going to kill him.
Yes,
3.
yes.
3, 5 ups. I almost want him to die here. Maybe. He does die there. Does he explode?
And we thought there was no shooting in this list.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we wanted the
Bring it down,
combat.
but at least the
We
character
don't
didn't
want some
hit it.
bolters killing
Head didn't
Bjorn.
hit it, So at least.
So I'm going to bring it down.
Yeah.
I'm doing secure.
Yep.
I wonder if this is an option now for the Stern Guard to go
I might as
further
well
up.
shoot the scouts.
Yep.
Wow,
So 4 pistols.
there is again, but you don't want to be heroic by all this,
1
right?
AP1.
No.
Pardon?
1 AP1.
1 5 up.
It's such an
And then the
unspaceful
plasma
matchup. You've got
overcharge.
Vindicators, Lancers, and Bolters. Like, why don't you just
Hey,
smash each other? Excuse me.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Stop playing around.
What
each
are we
other. Come
doing
on.
here?
Come on.
If I wanted to watch shooting, I'd have
And
streamed the Orc Mirror.
I think it's just charge clock. So he's
I'm pretty
now
sure there's
charged
more
to
shooting
the
going on here than in
charging
the Orc
also, yep.
Mirror currently, because no one's gonna get shot.
Probably
It
not.
doesn't-
Until
doesn't
everyone
hurt.
gets shot.
Yes. Yeah, you need like a 5.
There you go. He's looking at the charge now.
Yeah, 'cause it's like.
John, it looks like you weren't paying attention because I've seen posts
I'll
about
see
it
you roll
everywhere,
Okay.
and I've seen John doing vlogs
I'll
about
get you
it.
in, yep. Yep.
Yeah, Bjorn got scrapped, but then there's a second Bjorn on the table, so we can all be happy
got
about
Pal
Is
it.
there
there
room for me to be here, or I got to go up against
There's
them?
always plenty of
there's room.
Bjorns.
One deep, yeah.
So I could put basically a whole line.
Oh, so they are charging in.
Probably
Yeah,
not
I
attacking.
think he just
Actually, yeah, I think that guy has to be outside.
He wants to go in, I
it's
think,
just
just
the
to-
Marines can.
Because he's going to get charged next turn anyway. May as well take a pound of flesh when he goes in.
8. Oop. So
Well, if they
all-
can kill an impulsor, that's great,
Yeah,
because then
say
that
too,
thing,
a rank
those
D.
things hiding in the transport is cooked. But I don't think they can open an impulsor.
I don't. The captain might do
Uh,
it. Have his
they're just Marines
birthday
in
and
combat, right?
hope to spike there.
I mean, yeah, you got power fist and the captain though.
I'm going to spend a CP to heroic intervene with the
There we go.
Confessor.
Is a WTC rules pack white Wraith Raider?
Snake Eyes, fortunately,
It's a
that is all I
bespoke
need.
terrain, but it's WTC sizes and layouts.
Yeah.
It looks slightly different, but it looks more hobby friendly, really.
Yeah. It's actually the store's terrain. This is all.
So there's only 2 guys there,
This
so
is what
2
you're
impact
playing with.
mortals.
Yeah, the
1.
Prestige Wargaming in Barnsley, they have that terrain stocked, so you can use that anytime.
The guy nearest your jump back guys,
Yep.
the closest guy.
So it's WTC, so the 1 inch away from the wall doesn't work. You actually have the token system, which is not very convoluted.
These Wolfen will charge here.
In short, if you roll the charge and you can make the distance to be in combat, but there is a wall in the way not allowing you to fight, you just get 2 inch engagement range for those
I
models
guess
that
it's
couldn't get
just
in,
add
but
2
rolled
to a
enough to be
charge,
in combat.
right?
That's it.
Something like
That's the easiest way to explain it.
Yeah.
I try to explain it quickly before they start fighting and saying what's fighting, but now just rolling charges. So you've got Wolfen, they got into something. I don't know what's behind the druid. I assume Wolfen?
Is it Wolfen on
Oh no,
Wolfen?
there is a Rhino.
Oh, he's charging on the transports
There
there.
is a Rhino, yep.
There we go. So if he wants to get that charge off, it means you can only heroic in one place, can't he? So
Yes.
he's just trying to make things happen.
Yeah, but you have to heroic as soon as the charge happens, right? So
Yeah.
they'll know where it went.
Power fist to go this end.
Yeah, so Paul would have rathered the heroic on that side, so the wolf, there's a 10-man, not a 10-man wolf pushing into his home field.
Yep.
I was not expecting Bjorn to die that
Yeah.
easy. Just sort of went, nah, I've had enough, bye. Didn't even shoot Bjorn
I'll
at
put a
Bjorn.
shameless ad,
I forgot he was there.
which I forgot to put on for the last whole 3 days. Well, whole 3 days, whole 3 games. I'm terrible at monetizing and everything. I'm good at spending money. I'm like your girlfriend. See, I'll just spend it. Yeah, but any support always helps, guys, because it's not even to keep it going, honestly, because I'm just too stubborn to stop. It's to
Yeah, so the
improve the
captain's
quality.
birthday.
Because the only thing I want to
So,
improve is the
so he has
cameras.
death wounds, but he doesn't have like anti anything.
No,
right?
no, no.
I think
Just
loads
but
of
he
we
gets
cannot
extra
test Rob. I've got
attacks as
everything.
Okay, that's yeah. And has he got the enhancement?
He's got the enhancement.
So he's extra EP, but I guess I've still got the 5 up in more.
So
But
extra
yeah,
AP,
so I'll
extra
go from
strength is on the
80
frost
from-
axe
82
and precision.
to AP3.
Yeah, so I'm
A
5
frost
EP away
weapon.
for the
It
immortal.
used to be frost axe.
So it sounds like he's going into the
I
impulse to
think-
try and kill that.
And yeah, I think I'm just going to let you go for it.
With strength 9, I think impulsor is toughness
So I'm like,
10
I
or
could
9.
throw a 5 up to
9. Well, that makes it actually much easier to roll.
like
For the devs.
for the devs, but I'm like, I'll bank on you not rolling 6s and then watch that bite me in the arse.
I don't roll 6s. It's fine.
Yes, that's the short
So we'll do
version,
power
though.
fist from the normal guy. Hits you all the times.
5s,
1, -2.
5 up.
2 damage.
Okay, down to 8.
Is that the impulsor? I
Yeah,
believe.
he's punching the impulsor. That was a power fist with the impulsor. And the character will be next.
Idiots.
Oh, no, idiots.
Slappy hands. 3 go back in.
So he's picked the sustain at the start of the game last year.
Yeah. Well, I only found out now because of the first combat that actually mattered.
2 4-ups.
I was fixing audio in the beginning, so I didn't see the start of the full start of the game.
Punching you with
Oh, of course,
slapping with your
yeah.
hand.
So it takes 1 wound.
And 3.
So let's see what this captain does for his birthday.
Is this, and then captain, right?
1, 2, 3.
Go, Captain,
Oh
go.
dear.
2 miss, but 3 back in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's
He
might do it.
successes here.
9
Unless he
fours and
puts the roll,
6s.
Yeah.
which they tend to do when you need them to do stuff.
There we go. There's
dear.
That's pretty
straight
good.
away.
So
And
you've got
3 more
3
saves.
in runs.
So this is the shield zone trying to keep him away.
So
5
he's
ups?
taking 4 no matter what from the devs. So that's
Damage
going to put him on 3 left.
So he's passed 2 of these.
2 of these, yeah, 2 5 up.
Believe.
Easy. I've seen that before.
I've got a CP,
We've
so
seen
it's
that
like if I
yesterday.
pass
It'll be
1,
fine,
then
it'll be
I might CP it, but otherwise I'll be upset. Right, okay, so he's dead.
Well, he didn't even try.
George could not roll a save for
Hey.
his life.
Yeah,
at the moment.
First blood. Well, combat blood. That's the only one that matters. And he explodes.
That's
Ooh.
really bad.
That's
That was
juicy.
my guy you're in combat with. You got it.
So it's going to go for 4. Yep, so they're in. They're just out. The Wolfen are in.
That was a surprisingly good
Yeah.
outcome, if you ask me.
D3, is it?
Yeah.
Impulsor. Possibly,
Because with no
actually,
reels to wound, it was a bit
I've
of
taken
sticky
1
bomb.
wound already
Yeah.
on them guys.
2, so 1 guy's on a wound.
I'll just put it on the next guy, mate.
Assault Intercessors, 1, so 1 guy's on a wound.
So if anyone's wondering, I've just
Wolfen,
finished one of the sagas, so I
3.
get army-wide lethal hits
6
on
for
top of my
hurricanes.
sustained hits.
That's
now.
pretty
so
good.
1.5
Yeah,
wounds.
lethals and sustained. Yeah. This detachment is really cool. It's so thematic and there's so many layers of
Yeah,
colours
it is
in
Champions of Wrath. You actually
Then
play
for the
proper
guys
space
on the
wolves.
side,
And I've seen Chris Radford use it in the
6 guys
past
inside the
to
Impulsor. How many
pretty good
mortals I've got
success.
I've heard horrifying stories from Tom playing Chris
takes a
Radford.
wound.
It's it is a very good detachment when you get all the sagas going.
Yeah, it's a very much a hero hammer with all the sagas and all the characters. You've got a lot of reach with combat, you've got some shooting, you can actually do all the sagas pretty easily. I think if it was me, I would have taken out the impulsor first. But I suppose you can just pick up the terrain, it's probably even easier.
With the caps, if you want to push them down, obviously I don't want to get shot.
What's that putting out? I think it's just blood claws or...
I'll pull that in a sec.
Yeah, it's fine.
That impulse is dead. So just checking. So I'm not with. I am within 3 to pile in.
Oh yeah, you still get because you declare the charge, so you still get to
yeah. So all of them will be able to fight with that pile in. It's just like I said, the impulse is kind of in the way at the moment. I'll pull it in a sec. So
if I
oh yeah, good point.
There you go, that's easier.
So have I got room to then?
So yeah, 3. Puts that by there.
So, are you guys awake this beautiful Sunday morning? We're still kind of getting into the grooves. I tried to get breakfast in the morning, but I was told there's no space, so I had to come here and look at the tech. Yeah.
Okay, so
No, I'm gonna attack
I guess
Subway
you've got a guy in a
sandwich at
room,
the
so
at the lunch break.
chainsaws.
What was dinner last night? Did you end up going Taco Bell?
Yes.
Well,
Naked chicken tacos are amazing.
chainsaw
Yep.
attack sitting on
So I had
3.
naked chicken taco and 2 crunchy tacos. But I regretted not getting 2 naked chicken tacos.
Yeah, too excited. Yeah, I think I'll be going there for lunch today.
Suppose it's not a bad shout. The naked chicken tacos are amazing because it's literally a chicken with salad inside.
Yes, this is the assault intercessors going into the stern guard.
ETP1.
Yes, so
Oh,
you
terrible.
kind
Okay,
of
all 8 go through. Fucking hell. Okay.
it's
I was
not based
lamenting
on
my
base.
bad rolling, but
Your
Second
engagement
one
rate,
guy,
because
two
it's
guys.
using barricade
There's 4
rules.
guys left.
So if you read up on barricade
yeah, 4
rules,
guys left.
they gain the barricade rules
Okay, then
if they
Halfist.
make the charge, but they cannot stand there.
Okay, so 2 sustains. Then 2s. Okay, so 4 on your.
Ooh, you
on
got your
captain.
Imperial Children. Oh yeah, the Imperial Children were out
They came out yesterday,
yesterday.
didn't they?
Yeah.
That's
I
a,
know.
that's a lovely box, isn't it?
I know we had them in the glass house since last week, and we were looking at them like, ooh.
Soon, my
Do you
pretties.
care if you guys at this point?
I'm more
do
interested
damage
about
each of the
in
Halfists.
characters because the
Yeah,
models
that's what I'm saying,
themselves
do I
are
care
just
if you guys
marines
or
with
not?
Oh,
extra
right, so you
bits,
got it.
but the characters are amazing.
I had a game last week into New Emperor's Children, just on TTS. I scored 4 points. They are absolutely terrifying with their forward pressure. They are very squishy though.
Yes,
No, I'll still get
but
the...
they hit like a
They
truck.
hit like a truck and they
You
are
only have
so
one
fast.
saga, so.
Oh, no, but I'll get the kill more is what I'm saying still.
Oh, I see,
So
got
the
you.
stern guard are
I've
gone.
killed 1, 2 at
Yeah.
the moment.
Yeah,
Did
you
the
got
captain
killed
live?
at the moment.
Scouts.
Yeah, that'll be 3.
I
you'll
don't
have
see the
killed
model on the
2.
top, so I assume there's nothing.
As long as I kill the scouts, we're okay.
He was behind the wall, I think.
So he's going to drop.
Let's look at the top down.
I'll keep the CP because I want 2 CP in
Actually,
your turn.
I'll do this.
There we go. There goes the
So
captain. I
I've
think he was
killed 2,
contemplating the
you've
CP
killed,
reroll.
2 at the moment.
There was a lot
2,
going
and
into
then,
it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, we've got this is over here. None of them are wounded, the scouts, are they?
Pardon?
Oh, the scout
Any of the
combat.
scouts wounded?
This is
Yeah,
what we
one
want
of
to
them
watch.
is, yeah.
This is
I'll
what
do
we've
the
been waiting
chainsaws
for.
first.
Yeah, as usual. The most exciting part. The scout combat.
And you're not touching the objective, are you?
No.
And oh yeah, good. I'll be streaming Nottingham as well.
Till the end of the turn. One explosion.
And yeah, the combat is not that complicated. If you just kind of there is complicated issues that arise, but usually it's.
One, 2,
Oh,
three,
I
4,
could
minus
make it so it's 2 inches.
That
Four minus
WTC document just tries to
5
cover
ups.
every eventuality where,
Yep.
where it's just
Okay, 3 die, so
you
it
can't
kills
move
2
more people to the
marines.
wall. That's the
Or 3 wounds
that's the
go through,
summary of
sorry. Kill those 2.
We've got some scouts going down.
Hits you twice. Wins you twice. Take 2.
2 6-ups.
Can he get rid of the squad?
Got him.
Hey!
this is a very strong turn for Paul.
Yeah, it is. It is. And again,
Oh,
remember,
no.
Paul is attacking from this direction. He's supposed to be on this side, but he
Come back just a
decided to
little
be
bit.
very difficult when I wasn't looking. I'll have a chat with him after the game as well.
Words will be had.
Yeah, but we wanted explosive combat. It's happening.
So end
The
of that.
impulsor
Oh,
is literally exploded, so it's dead. And now that the transports are gone, there'll be a bit more forcing
So
overhand to actually go and
guessing-
kill.
do they all
And
get
since
to
post
swing?
killing
I'm not sure how
units
this works.
and losing units is gonna
so
be
long
like
as
kill
they're
more
within
combat now,
2,
so it's
then yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
much more
They
dynamic.
should be then if
what's
they're up
happening.
against the wall.
Usually
You're
the
into
first
it?
3 turns
Yeah.
are the longest. In here they were
I
the
think-
shortest because they were just waiting. And then they will
I
start
think I'm
going, oh
spending a
no,
CP
I'm
for
behind, I
architect
need to
over
go and kill stuff. So it's gonna start getting much more explosive.
So who had first turn here?
First turn it was to George.
To George.
So
Apologies
George
to
is
chat, we
here.
don't
So,
normally play
so the
WTC.
first turn is
We're all a
here.
bit new
So
to
George is
everyone.
going to have to start setting the tempo now because he needs to push to get those kill mores. Where Paul could
Yes,
just
but
react.
then George got hit hold more at the beginning because he had his Beyond
5.
sitting here.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's not too bad.
It's such an interesting mission, Virgil Fell. It just changes the whole dynamic of how you play it.
Oh, that wasn't finished.
Oh dear.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, 4 3-ups because I am uncontempted.
Is that the Rhino?
There must be Wolfen into
So you just put
Rhino.
down 1 because you'll heal 1 at start.
Yeah.
You get to hit me back there, I guess. Secure no man.
Yeah, it was the Rhino. And Rhino's down
3
to
attacks sitting on
He-
4.
he
whatever that is.
Yeah, he took 2 damage, but they've just marked down 1 because he's going to heal. And he can
Yeah,
make
he's gonna heal
thirds,
one,
so
yeah.
Freeze.
It's the only time you ever remembered if you do it in
Good.
in the actual fight phase.
Yeah, I was doing it at the end. Are you gonna do any more damage to it? No,
so we'll
okay,
both
I'll just
get
mark it as
killed.
well.
Yeah.
I think
then I'll get
Rhinos
kill more.
Pardon?
repaired
I'll
since
get
I
kill
remember,
more.
since I played it like
it's
3rd
my
edition.
turn.
They always repaired.
Oh, you
They
went
used to be on a 6-up, didn't it?
Yeah, they removed immobilize.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure, I did, yeah. Sorry.
That's not what?
In my end, this is for the...
Yeah, so you went first, yeah.
Yeah.
So I get
So cover assets is gone.
5, I've got 5 for secure and then 4. Yeah, so you get your recover asset.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, I don't, because I didn't, yeah.
So you have to keep that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or maybe the
that's
Impulsor was
big.
doing recover assets?
No, no,
Yeah,
just
maybe
keep it
maybe
recover assets, and then when it
the
comes back,
It has
you
to be
just
Impulsor
Impulsor.
was.
Yeah.
So just next round then?
next round, yeah?
So that's
Oh
why,
yeah,
that's
because
why he
it
went
was.
for it.
Oh yeah, it was wholly
So
out.
did you give me kill
Yeah.
one, right?
So
Yeah, I gave you 12. Yeah, we both got 12.
Okay.
Because you got hold more, kill
Yeah.
1. I got kill more, hold 1. And then you've still got.
Yeah, so I'll spend a CP to reduce that, so back down to 1 to get rid of their recover assets.
Oh yeah, but you'll have to do it after you draw your first one first.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's done
Oh,
after
yeah,
your
good
own
point,
target
yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah, so recover assets. Overwhelming force.
So you got overwhelming force.
Yeah, and then I'll
recover
discard recover asset.
So we've got recover at the moment.
And then, yeah.
And then we'll. At the,
Yeah,
you have
so
to do
the-
like your oath and things
the
like
annoying
that. before
part
you-
about recover, if someone
Uh,
stops
we-
your
we
action
can
or
do after, it's
sabotage,
all
you
just
don't
done
get
in
to
the
discard
command
it
phase, so you get
for
to
free. You have to wait until your turn, then draw your card, and then spend a CP to redraw the recover.
It's such a risk because it can
I
be like an
think that-
8-point swing and
Yeah.
and a CP going.
I'm pretty sure it is. Let me double check.
Can be a trap to try and achieve it sometimes.
But if Impulsor was doing it, now I see why it got charged by the captain. I didn't realize it was this. Maybe George got so used to the inch away from the wall that he was like, yeah, I'm safe there. And then it's like, it's actually WTC, bro.
Yeah. The amount of tables I've seen walking around, because most people who play UKTC here, you see them set up and inch away from yours, like, that's not going to help you.
Well, it depends on his vehicle.
Sure
I
it's done
suppose.
at the end.
Yeah, that's right, Rafe. Anything that kind of stays until the next turn can get really screwed over by this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any events are you guys
Wolfen are gonna be my
on your
next
way to?
target.
Oh, I think it's in the.
Perhaps the Glasshammer GT or Ed's team tournament in Cardiff?
So I'm going to get control 1, but not control more.
It's a big
anyway.
one, right? 100 players, I think.
Yeah, I think
No.
he has got quite a big one.
Might have sold out as well, I think.
Secondary is
They've taken off, I think.
Yeah, I'll be streaming that as well. It's in 2 weeks, I believe. Oh, no, in a
no
month.
battle shocks.
It's March. It's
So,
middle of
Yeah, end
April.
your command phase. The
Pardon?
redraw. End of your command phase.
Okay. I mean, I've got no battle shocks and I've put oaths on the Wolfen anyway, so call the Horde, which I can't do. Area denial. Okay.
Ariad now is very good.
So it's
Because that's what he wants to do
Yeah, yes,
anyway.
do,
He wants to
yeah.
go and smash things.
Yeah.
So we finally get the
Okay.
Spazos player to get their hands forced to do stuff.
Okay.
So you've got your Aria Denial, kill this unit,
Interesting. So area denial.
and then Overwhelming Force. That's gonna give him, I believe, it's
so
gonna
I'll
give
get my 4
him
points for control 1, but I won't
Would be the
get
centre
1
squad,
point.
and then there's the Wolfen down the
so
bottom
it's
right, isn't there?
That's, yeah. Where is the
There we go. That's his oath target.
Yeah, so you've got the wolf in here. Oh,
So that's his goal. Kill those 2 units this turn. Get to the middle. Keep things ticking.
yeah, and then you get your overwhelming force, and you get your area denial. That's 9 points or 10 points. I think it's 10 points.
That's
Pardon? Who's on
10
the
points. Yeah.
Wolfen.
There you go. Continue the trading game on Paul's expansion objective.
Yeah, you can see it's all jumping forward now to clear this objective. It looks like he's probably gonna disembark whatever's here and clear this objective.
Yeah, I was really not expecting
He's got the
your
shooting
guy
way to
that
back it up
quickly.
as
Yeah,
well.
I mean,
so
Yeah,
Yeah,
he might just
yeah.
shoot the middle, but
Yeah.
he needs to put
the
something
other
out.
guys in
he'll
one
put
go
something as a
is fine.
redundancy, but
Okay.
He's
so
got the units to do it. So if you look on this is
the
his
rhino
side.
is just going to fall back. So it'll still be on the objective if it's just there, but it's now inch away from you. I'll come up for you.
There we go.
Okay.
Also, he's
so
not disembarking if he's falling back first.
no, he's got plenty behind there. He's going to jump.
Yeah,
Jumping
just
circles.
JPIs. And of course, he's got all the shooting.
Yeah.
So
And
this is probably gonna move up. Doesn't even have to move really.
You got the proper
if it
model.
gets a bit peaky, you can always throw some grenades from those JPIs.
Oh,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah, they've got. Oh, actually, they had like 5 and 3 in 4 CPs, and they've gone down to really low CP amounts. It's gonna be an interesting turn.
Yeah. Getting that impulse was a big moment.
Looking down. These walls are so annoyingly placed in the middle that I don't see what's moving. Oh, there you go. That's better. If they move far enough, we can see what's going on.
As long as you got 12-inch movement, it's fine.
Yeah. It might be a bit confusing to see what's what. Luckily, Paul is an avid Spaces player, so he's painted as Dark Angels, so we can see the difference.
So what have you got behind here? Ragnar's squad and...
You've got Ragnar
regular
there, just
intercessors.
a normal bare bone squad.
Yeah, the unit in the middle is, technically speaking, the proper term is fucked. Because they're gonna get absolutely shot to death by a Vindicator.
Oh, Lordy,
But they
here
also
we
need
go.
to get charged, so I don't know if you want to shoot them really, because you want area denial. Because if you don't make it within 6 inches of that, that's gonna be bad.
You probably shoot the Lancer there because that's not going to one-tap a whole squad. Just keep the charge.
Yeah. And shoot the Vindicator to those Wolfen on the objective, right? Like you're shooting the Vindicator over here. Because you want to thin these out as much as you can.
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm trying to draw circles when I've got this. It's a new tech. I can even do this, look.
That's
See? Technology. I can also add images apparently, so I can do like tank shock icons and everything. So that's gonna be in the works when I'm home. The work never stops. Always improving the tech.
So from where this is, this can see the Wolfen.
There we go. We've got some Spaces in the chat. We've got Ariak. How are you doing? Who do you think is gonna win? Spaces or Spaces?
Actually, no. To be fair, he's probably quite happy where
I
he
would, to be honest, if I would bet, it would be
overwhelming
Paul
force and
because
area
of
denial.
how much MSU he has, so his trading
okay,
is more
I mean, if they
efficient.
charge in
Yeah.
there, that'll get me aerodynal.
I played against this list against Paul during the week, and
have
it's
a lot
just
of
so
targets.
much stuff. You just
Yeah, like whatever you kill, there's more coming
yeah,
out.
and it's all relatively killy. It's not going to kill the world, but it's killy enough to threaten most things.
For him to be able to see that Wolfen.
And you're going second.
Yeah.
move forward.
What's this?
So if you just, if I just
And also the Spaces shooting is staying back, so you know, as soon as it loses oh, there you go, it says
Here we go,
it
he's
goes
coming out
forward.
now.
Yeah.
This-
That's a
this
good
means
choice
if
to
this
be a
then
bit
kills
further.
2 Wolfen, then, or 3 Wolfen, then this guy can get line onto that one on that
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, the Lancer doesn't need to go anywhere because it just
it's
wants to look at the
working
middle.
I don't
But the
mind
Vindicator
Ragnar
wants to
'cause
be some
unless-
pressure.
I mean, Ragnar could pop off, but there's still a weirdly big charge for him all the way back there. In fact, that's what, 20 inches to get in combat, so
You
with the
see,
advancing
the
charge...
George's problem is if he commits
it'd be
anything
like,
into the
even
middle,
if
it's
you
going to
got
be
6
10 man
on
units.
that, it's 12 inch
And
move,
that
18.
allows Paul to
Yeah.
just come out, throw a
He needs to
grenade,
get
shoot some
14 or
bolters, and then
3d6,
charge a
which
5-man and kill the
He
remaining
could
5-man.
do, but
Yeah.
also there's
Which is
Wolfen
much more
gonna be
efficient.
in his way. And then it's just seeing how
I've got
far left.
reserves, don't forget.
Pardon?
I've got reserves.
And the lethal and
that's
sustained
just what I was
sagas are
checking
live,
now,
right?
so these
So
guys haven't moved, so
it's pretty big.
9, yeah, 9. Yeah, so screened out all around this side, screened out over this.
I've played Paul in the past, and to his
So this
dismay, I
one?
called him George. 'Cause he's like, you played me before. I was like, yes, but I don't remember names. I don't know if you've got the same
Are
problem.
you the same as me? You remember our armies. You go to a table, you're like, I know your army,
It's
I know
I
your face.
know
It's
you.
not the place for Logan, but if
I've
Logan
seen you
doesn't come
before.
down this turn,
But I just
then
cannot put a name
sadly, that's
to
the
a
end of
face.
that.
I'm terrible for
So
it.
I might just be that guy and just be like, Logan can chill here. Deep
Screen
side.
out.
Yeah, just a screen
Hey,
out.
good job, Logan.
Yeah. It's just by sitting there, he basically just screens out this entire back corner.
He's
And
gonna
then next to
shout and
opponent's
scream
own
and give
screen
people
out.
rerolls.
Get them, guys,
Okay.
get them.
You go.
Now we get the shooting phase, which is going to make me quite sad.
See if I want to rapid ingress anywhere.
Yep.
So I can't get onto the objective there. I don't think I need to, so I'll just save the CP.
Just looking at the
Okay.
board layout, it is a
Okay.
big push, but I don't think it's getting
shooting.
far.
Let's go for
Because
this.
it's just gonna
Lance
be-
is going to shoot everything
oh.
at the Wolfen.
Wrong button.
So kick off with its two big guns, hitting on threes.
It's just gonna be
That's not moved,
this,
actually,
right?
twos.
It's
Yeah.
not going much further. And it allows
both hit.
Paul to push back easily.
Winding on
Paul just keeps things
twos.
at that distance, keeps everything in charge range.
Two wins.
Yeah, I think the fight needs to go like one way
love it.
to just
And then
hold
I've
him
not
in the
checked-
corner.
Do this all day.
Not checked whether they're in
Because
range
he's
of
going second. You want to pressure him off the objectives
Okay,
and
so
try
we're
to
in
get
range of
him,
everything, just
try
not
to
in
score
rapid fire
hit more at
everything.
some point.
D3 shots. Three. Hitting on threes.
And those dreadnoughts up the top, they can be
okay.
absolute
Winding
menaces if
on
they get
threes.
combat.
Yeah,
I've not used a wound reroll yet, so
that's the lance
yeah,
reference.
wound.
Good.
Okay, I can see this is the way that's going to go.
Wolfen are doing Wolfen things, making
So
4
it's
pin
gonna be
buns.
4,
I apologise
7 shots
for
at
nothing.
Polter.
It's right here, right? I think that's
Yeah.
what's getting shot.
Fortunately, they're
Here's the
oaths.
lance to
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
It's the darkest timeline.
Fives. 1. Good.
There you go. It's better.
1 6 up. 6 up.
He's
Scum,
going
I
to get
think.
6 up now, isn't he?
Okay.
No, it was close.
Okay. Well, I guess these Wolfen might as well shoot in.
Yeah, Wolfen has now that they've got free
blast
war gear, they've got those little mortar
Sorry.
things.
Yeah,
they get a bunch of
I think
shots.
they're all in
Don't
range.
forget
Yep.
we got the grenade launchers
So it's going to
that,
be.
Hearthguard
So
have,
these
don't
two
they?
can't shoot. So it's going to be 8d3 plus 8.
73.
Fun.
There's 7 there. Because you've got one dead, remember.
Oh, of course, yeah. 73 plus 8. Plus 7. 6, 7.
73 plus 5. I thought 7, yeah.
Yeah.
You get it. Seriously.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So what, 15
Plus
shots?
7.
Oh, plus 7. 17 shots.
I think Wolfen are D6 shots.
I think they're D3.
No,
Aren't
they're
they?
D6.
Are they D6? Really?
Yeah. D6.
I have been
you
shafting
go.
myself royally here.
They're not that good.
can't-
Oh,
I
actually,
can't
they're
Do we
good.
know how many dice we rolled?
I picked up my dice too quickly. How have I been getting that wrong for so long?
How many did you get?
So I think I rolled all 1s and 2s apart from 2, 3.
I mean, how many did you get before, without the blast? How
Oh,
many have you got in
there
your
was
hand?
7 for. Without,
It was 10
It
without the
was
blast.
10, wasn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you can probably add like another 5 if you want.
You sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
those
That's
sorted,
chat.
sort them
I
out.
can't believe
I
I've
thought it was
known that
10.
wrong for so long.
Yes, I'm sure it is D6. I've just checked it.
Okay, 5s.
I mean,
Reroll.
it is still terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, against the oath, it's not too
Yeah.
bad.
They're hitting on 4s, right? Because I think they just hit worse.
Yeah, they hit on 4s, yeah.
Thank you.
They can be read on 5s.
5s.
Oh, they hit on 5s.
I think this is still hit rolls. He had re-rolls.
Then 5s to wound.
Oath.
Still a bad defense.
I'm in shock. I've been shafting myself there. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. I got 2.
Oh, no.
Two
That's
wounds.
a terrible roll.
Worth everyone's
It's the
I
Paul
love
James effect
shooting
is it, where
Wolverine.
just
no
die,
point
where
all the
luck just
time.
goes his way.
That was a thing that happened.
Well, at least they learned
Vindicator,
something.
not going to shoot the Hunter Killer, but I will shoot everything else.
Yep.
So the Storm Bolter, just try and chip that
At least
last
he's
wound
got
off.
a blast on the Vindicator, right?
He does, but then he does d6 damage.
It's a good thing you didn't kill anyone, because now you won't. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got blasted.
5s. 1.
Go Storm Bolter.
Okay, then D6 plus 3, or D6 plus 4, because it's 5.
This will do it. This is good
Oh my
one.
god.
Okay.
It's a 1.
I think these dice are cursed. For 5
It's
shots.
the blue dice.
See, I told you,
Reroll
people
twice.
always say the blue are broken or they're
Two.
cursed. It's
5
the
what?
game to game changes.
Do they just not believe
Oh,
in
there we go,
averages the
5
blue
wounds.
dice?
No, they don't see the averages because when they want to roll
Oh,
well,
They
they roll
really swing
bad.
one
So
way or the other.
2. So first one, first one. There you go, 4 6-ups. Dead. Second one, 4 6-ups. Dead. Okay. Woo, all that for 2 Wolfen.
so Lancer,
So this-
Lancer, the
Okay,
water things, and the Vindicator kill 2.
And then I
Wolfen.
guess the pistols are going to shoot in.
Oh, he's not throwing grenades.
Not going to overcharge the plasma.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to. I think he
So the
wants
2
to charge
plasmas
it.
are not overcharging, hitting on 3s.
Because you've got
Rerolling
impact hits as
votes.
well.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s.
Well, it should be enough. But
2 wiggles.
Small for the T5, aren't
one
they? So
damage.
it is a bit peaky.
Take a wound.
Okay, and then 3 heavy bolt pistols. Reroll for both.
hey, Celestine, how are you doing?
Then 5s. 1 AP0 or AP1. There you go, 1 6-up. Okay. Yeah, that went horribly. Okay, so then these guys are going to. I'll shoot these guys into the scouts. So we go for 3 heavy bolt
We've
pistols,
got 2
and I'm not
squads of
overcharging the
JPIs
plasma.
over that way, do we?
Yes.
3s,
He wants to clear that top part.
then 4s.
And I think those dreadnoughts cannot fit
281.
through that gap.
So
It's a 3-inch
going
gap. I'm
weird.
not sure how big
And then
those
2
spaces
plasmas.
are. I think they just fit through.
Okay,
one
okay.
hit.
Maybe they do. Just
3s.
visually, it looks like they don't, but
One
they
wound,
might do.
AP2.
I know the little knights don't.
course.
They're on a bigger base, I think.
Yeah, they are. Too.
I think these guys are going to overcharge.
Yeah,
their
that terrain
plasmas.
might be too far down. That's why.
So,
if you
'cause
just
like,
nudge
I'm
it
sick
down.
of this.
This is all. Yeah, I'm sick of it. It's all just going badly. So yeah, 2 plasmas hitting on 3s.
Into the scouts or the
Scouts, yes. Then 2s, 1 AP3, so straight through, right?
Oh, AP3, yeah.
Yeah. So it just kills 1, 2 damage, and then do they kill themselves? Okay, they don't. And then
Just pass me this closest shotgun.
this one, yeah. Then 3 heavy bolt pistols. Okay.
The clapback from
then
Paul will
4s.
be pretty strong.
It's going to be,
281.
yeah.
But I think those
What is it,
JPIs try to get into the Wolfen behind the wall. And these are going to be trying to get into scouts. So I think you have to charge these first to stop heroics. And
Okay.
then charge the second squad.
Right, I'm hoping the charging goes better than that, because
So yeah, they charge
Okay,
first,
so
they
we'll
charge
go
second.
for-
See? I knew the numbers are going to work at some point.
Hey.
I feel like I have to just clear. The way I'm rolling, I feel like I have to declare the wolf howl now because I'm going to roll snake eyes on every charge. It's going to happen.
Yeah, so Logan
Yeah.
shouting in the
You're gonna howl
background.
at the moon.
I'm going to howl at the moon. Yeah. So we'll go for those guys are going to charge those 2 wolfen.
They are in.
7. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
So impact mortals.
If it's going to be 0, it's going to be funny.
3 mortals. for the
Okay, that's
wolfen.
good.
One guy on one wound.
There's a
How are you doing,
left.
Robert?
Okay. We'll go for
Nice and jolly in the morning.
these guys going to charge into. Actually, no. These guys going to charge into your intercessors.
Where are the intercessors?
They get in on a 6.
Or maybe they're intercessors.
Yeah,
and
the
scouts.
intercessors took the scout spot, so.
Ah, I see. Oh, I thought it's going into Wolfen.
Like you're saying, he wants to clear his chaff, so he wants to get rid of his OC.
Yeah, he does, but then the Wolfen can just heroic
Okay,
intervene.
heroic in now, yeah.
Yep. And then only 4 to do more impact mortals. Good job. Right.
Not a single one.
Their jump hack's
He's,
not
he's
working.
happy it's
No.
happened there, not on the other
These
side
guys,
of the
they're
board.
going to charge into them.
Also no impacts.
So 9. So
Yeah, unfortunately, there the Dreadnought probably could have heroicked here, but Paul has managed to move block himself with scouts.
Yeah,
From doing
but as
that.
I thought, there's
So
no
can
gap,
they
so
do
they
impact
won't be able
mortals?
to, but they can. And you've got Murder Funk and Bjorn in there, so.
Yeah, you don't
Okay,
want to
they do
accidentally
3.
let them come in.
Question is there a... Did you want to stay out of 6?
yeah,
Actually,
but
no, I
I
don't
mean,
think
even where he is, he won't be able to get the charge anyway, right?
No, it's basically
Yeah.
That's fine. So 3.
Yeah, like I said,
will
just move
kill him, and then I'll move the wound down, so he'll be on a wound.
And because the lens has a little bit of a fisheye, we
Okay,
can't really
then
see the
Wolfen.
top down, we just see the cone.
They get
so
5.
it looks like there's no gap, but there is.
I mean, yeah, that'll be enough, but. So 5. I guess.
Yeah, these guys are getting murdered.
Yeah.
If he bounces with those,
with Ted Wolfen. So Paul does have the 2 CP for an interrupt somewhere, so that's probably why he hasn't heroics with the Wolfen.
because there's no more Bjorn to make it more expensive.
We'll just put that on the blood claw chainsaw nearest to you. On
Pardon?
the assault intercessor closest to you.
Oh, he's on 1 wound, yep.
You did 3, didn't you?
Pardon?
Did
Yeah,
3 more.
3, yeah. I think that's all the charges. So, I think weirdly I'll probably want to kill that wolf in the moment. Actually, no, because he's going to fight on death anyway. Like, so
Oh yeah, Final Live as well.
yeah, I think I'm actually going to go
With
for this
sustained
unit
lethal,
going into
sometimes you can just do that.
Actually, no, this unit here. So just from where they are, they can all fight into assault intercessors. So one guy's on a wound, so I'll kick off with the chainswords first. 8, 12.
There you go, that's what he's going to do. He's going to hit 1 unit with the assaulting
Hit on
assessors,
threes.
and then pile it to the scouts. for the other
Re-rolling
unit.
because I'm in my wolf war.
If he kills the squad.
If he kills the squad.
The ways the dice are going, it might not happen.
Okay, and then 2 6s. Yep.
There's a lot of hits.
Then 4s. Okay, 2, 3,
Oh, Joel.
5. 581.
Oh, that's horrible. There's still a power fist, calm down.
Kill a guy and move a wound.
Pardon?
So he dies and the wound moves up.
Okay,
So Power Fist just has to kill 4 Marines now.
there you go.
Easy.
He's got sustained, it's fine.
And then 3 power fist attacks.
Just needs 3 sustains.
All hit. And then 2s. 3 wounds, AP2.
Oh, he rolled 6s now.
Oh my god. So kills that guy.
So jammy.
You know what's annoying?
then I
They all
guess-
always blame my dice afterwards. And it doesn't matter if they were
So they
orange or
have to
blue, it's always my
discount.
dice.
Yeah. Like that. Then I guess I'll go for the other unit into those guys. So I'll go for the power fist first. So at the moment you've just got, how much OC have you got on here?
Oh, I thought it was that squad that was fighting.
Oh no, the back squad, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. 3 power fist attacks.
Go on, power
Reroll,
fist.
fortunately. Okay. Then,
Swing a bit better.
Steady, oh, steady.
just flinging that. I'll find that in a sec.
He's so unhappy with my
flustered,
dice,
he's
he's just
flustered.
flinging it around.
4.
There you go. Go on.
Okay, they're gone. There you go. So that's 1 kill for me. I don't know.
I'll interrupt with the guys in the middle.
You'll interrupt where?
I,
Middle.
I blame
Okay,
dice
so
wherever
Wolfen.
they are. It's definitely not my skill issue.
They can fight on death, but if I can
Yeah.
just get rid of some of them, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So after all this has fought, right?
And then, yeah, these
There's
guys
still
control it.
two units alive? No, it's just 1. It's still the scouts alive.
I have a fist of power.
Yep.
So I reckon how many monsters are gonna kill with the 1 power fist in the
wins.
squad?
2 wins, is that sorry?
2 wounds, yeah.
From the power fist.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 4 pinballs. 1 goes through, 2 6 up, feel no pains. Kills the guy in the wound.
Oh, it's in the middle.
So he
in the
won't
middle,
go
yeah.
I thought it's a
on the wound,
clapback.
So,
No, this is the, he's
So
interrupted.
there's 2 wounds so far.
okay.
Yeah, there's no point clapping back with scouts, you just want to interrupt.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minus what? 10 in ones.
Pardon?
10 in ones.
10. On strength. Oh, Jesus. You roll. That's hot rolling there.
Oh, that's a lot of 5s and 6s.
4 ups. That is bad rolling
Oh
there.
my word.
Blue dice.
Oh my god, these blue dice. 6s. Okay, so 1 dead, 2 dead, and 1 on a wound.
The wolf and
guess
a guy.
he's
man.
just killed 4
2 fighting
Wolfen, is
on
that?
death on a 4 up. Both fight on death at least. So I'll go for that one and that one and put this guy
Humble assault intercessor.
on 1 wound. Actually,
Just slapped it back.
so I'll take those 2. and put this guy in the wind.
So do you want to, yeah, you have to do the fight on death first, don't you?
Yeah. So,
Watch, these two fighting on Devon are gonna just wipe the squad.
freeze. Re-rolling. Because, oh my god, my dice. Okay, so 2 go back in. Then freeze.
See, that's all hit. That's an average.
Okay, that is 5 AP. Oh, sorry.
1 dice.
Right. 1 dice. I guess if they fought,
They have a
then-
5-up save.
Yeah, I'll go into that wolf one over here. 3 powerful attacks, hitting on 3s.
Just getting jammed out of this game.
Rolling. Okay, that's sustained, so it goes back in. Then 3s. 2. So 4 damage.
Dead. Fight on death. Ah, boo.
And then, yeah, we've got.
There you go, that was
So
the last
fight
wolf
dice
on the
from,
other objective.
They can all fight like that. So 6 times.
Let's see if they can finish the job.
Yeah, 6 times 4.
Because you never know these
24.
days.
Usually you're confident this would happen, but
4, 8, 10, 12.
Come on, George, you
I'll
can
do
do
2
it.
batches of 12. 3s. Re-rolling.
That's a good hit roll.
I'm surprised Paul didn't with contempt here because that would have given him a whole more.
So you'll hit and 1 extra for the.
That was it.
Then
Oh, Paul has
3s.
no CPs.
Oh, doesn't he know? Oh, yeah, you dropped it.
Go on, there you go. There's
You can't complain about this
sixes.
dice.
8 AP1.
8.
Yep.
3.
Oh, the AP one.
Yeah, the AP 1 damage too.
Come on, just casual 5-4 up. I mean, there we go. 1 guy left.
Okay, second batch of 12.
Oh, okay, that's
I
answered.
thought it was all of them.
Oh yeah, no, I just re-rolling. Fortunately, because Jesus,
I don't.
I'm not wounded yet,
That's
but
big.
yeah. Okay, so I mean now
There you go.
I'll get
I
my
didn't realise you
arrow
only rolled half the dice.
Huh?
I didn't realise you only rolled half the dice.
Yeah. So I'm up to 3 kills now.
There you go.
Yeah, and then I guess you fight me back with scouts.
Yeah, I do.
Go,
Yeah.
Scouts, go.
Did anyone wound? Oh, so
It'll be funny if they wipe the squad.
Where are they all going? Sorry.
Um,
So I guess these 2 would have to go into that squad, and that one can go into either.
I'll say, so the chainsaw I'm doing at the moment.
Pardon?
He hits you. I'm doing the chainsaw, so he has to go into the only one he can go into.
That one, yep.
So he wounds you once,
Yep.
twice, -1.
Once, that was a 2.
Yeah, lethal hits. Same and lethal.
Oh, right, got you. Yeah. Chainsword, 4s. All good?
And then the 2 idiots. Cool.
Good.
Scouts
Good
everyone.
talk.
Powerful stuff.
So I've got my 3 kill. So I've maxed overwhelming force. I've got my area denial.
You have denied my area.
Yeah. And I got my 1 kill boost. So
There you go. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good score. We had some combat. Like we wanted blood and carnage, but it was such an underwhelming challenge. It's like, it feels like there's
Okay.
no combat.
and then it
I
all
was just worried for
yeah.
George.
Now it all goes
It was
horribly wrong.
not
So I think
looking
I've
great
just given
for-
you 4
for
easy
moments
kills
there.
He's
there.
lost a lot.
So
Yeah.
you've killed 3 units currently.
He hasn't even killed 2 units of
Jumping
scouts.
Cessor. I mean, assault
Yeah.
Cessors. Those guys. Wolf.
Oh, it was 1 unit of scout.
So I need to kill 4.
Pardon?
I need to kill
Yeah.
4.
I think I've basically gifted you 4 kills. So I think
Yeah, so
sadly
on
that's.
top he's
Are
got
you
1,
on
2,
one-
3 in the middle.
Pardon?
Are you on 1 now? Or are you going up to 2?
Oh yeah, I'll go up to 2. Yeah. So you'll go up to. Oh, you
I'll
spent
be
the
on
CP. Yeah.
It's potentially kill more for Paul if he just throws out all his
Right.
units.
Yeah.
Storming a hostile objective.
Well, okay. I mean,
You've taken that off me.
I've taken
so-
that off you. Yeah.
We do have an interrupter,
And engaging on
so
all fronts. I get 4
George may
primary
get
for
his
hostile.
turn.
So Storm Hostiles,
I
very
can
good.
play Warhammer. So Oath of Moment.
So it's Storm Hostile and what else?
I missed the other one.
Luckily we have tech.
Engage.
Engage. It's under the lights, so it's hard to see, but it's Storm Hostile and Engage. I'll do it for him.
Just going to quickly grab a tissue.
Yep.
There you go. I'll just mute the players when they go for tissues. Because it's only on my Patreon you can get the bathroom mic. Engage and Storm. I should be doing it. There is some freaks that would that would say that.
That's for the other Patreon leak, isn't it?
That's the Slanish players. It's the Emperor's Children meta now, so maybe I'll catch a few. Yes, but there'll be 40k on for another probably 6 hours. Because we've got this game and then the final afterwards. And there'll be 2 undefeated, so there'll be 2 finals. So we'll try to get the best possible matchup. Without orcs, I mean.
Avoid orcs.
And they're not very exciting, because the only way to play into them is avoid them. So it's a stalemate until someone has to come out and get shot to death.
Just hope they don't roll 6s, you'll be fine.
Oh, they will. Mathematically, they will roll enough 6s.
It was very eye-opening for me, because I looked at it, I'm like, this is good, but I think I've got to play with my Drukhari, like, on paper. And then watching it yesterday, I was like, wow, they have so many layers. They have too many units.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to do that.
It looks like we got Oath on the Wolf in the middle.
Yep. Definitely just getting rid of them. Let's move this back. I need another monitor to have all the cameras laid out so I can just move them around. Yeah, 4 monitors sounds reasonable.
4 of the same monitor though, right? So
Scouts will fall back out of combat.
To be fair, you can buy the super good gaming ones for £200 now because they've gone down in price so much. They're just curved, so I cannot transport them as easily on top of each other.
Yeah.
You see, this all fits in 2 boxes.
Does it? Wow.
It's behind you. You've got one on the trolley and one behind it. And then like 4 backpacks.
He's just going to make way for everyone's favourite cuddle buddy to come through.
Bjorn. Oh no, it's not
He
Bjorn.
gives
It's
warm
Murder.
hugs.
You've got
the one that fights after he gets hit.
Yeah.
So I can start.
Yeah, it
pushing
just
forward.
Just keeps going.
keeps getting wound up.
He's just going to come to here.
I think if it kills something, it fights. If it kills something, it fights. If it kills something, it fights, and just keeps going.
Get out.
These are the coolest things because you just charge into some crappy units and just start chopping it all down. I used to play a lot of Space Wolves back in Battle Reports, and when the Volkite Dread was in the meta, and the double exploding Vanguard Veterans of Lightning Claws, that was fun. Because you would charge a 5-man unit with 1 attacks, and you'd get 30 hits. double sustaining.
As an elf player, I do not miss those Volkite Contemptors at all.
Why not? Yeah, the
Off to
WTC
Legends
boards are dense, but if you look on the top down, it is super dense if you're looking from your deployment. But as soon as you push up in the middle, you start getting lines of sight. Right? It forces interaction, so you cannot shoot from deployment to deployment. But as soon as you capture the midboard, you can shoot anywhere.
Yeah.
And yes, it is favorable to melee armies, definitely WTC.
Yeah. Especially this map.
Especially this map, yes. Some of them are more open than others, and this one is one of the more dense ones.
8.
8 inch charge. Feel free
But again,
charge.
if you think about lines of sight, your deployment is here, right? You move onto this,
You can still see
and
that.
then your line of sight is like all the way here. But then you're under threat from the staging units in here. I don't know why I just draw a dick. But there you go. It was just subconscious. Freudian slip. It was bound to happen when you're tired on Sunday morning. And I knew it was happening, I just kept going. So I was meant to stream. Beachhead, but
Idiots on top of idiots on top of idiots.
my tooth split in half because I bit it. It was halfway done for root canal in Poland because I've got my dentist there, and it split in half, and it hurt so much I couldn't talk. So I just literally booked a ticket and flew to Poland, and I had to miss Beachhead by 1 day. I was so annoyed, but I wouldn't be able to commentate or set up the stream. I would kill someone.
Silence.
Yeah. I had that in Battlefield Birmingham. I chipped my tooth. That's why I had it done. I chipped it and it started hurting so much I went white and just wouldn't talk for the whole game. I thought I'm gonna pass out. It was bad.
He's going to jump in the impulsor.
Yep.
That impulsor's doing God's work.
Impulsor's
Just
gonna run.
shooting units out.
Just yeeting 3 people 3 inches more than they should.
Now, did we say the impulsors could go through this?
Pardon?
We said
yeah, they have to kind of pivot their way around. But
Move, pivot 2. So going 18.
It's a casual 18-inch
Just
movement.
roll another 6 ball. It's fine.
So 14
Look, you can actually see us.
minus 6, 8.
See, there you go.
That way.
You're behind the pole and monitor.
Cover.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be at Beachhead next year. I spoke to the guys and I said I'll be back next year. I'm really sorry I couldn't make it. I've told them to contact Epic Flail guys, you know, the ones that stream KTC. Maybe they could have made it, but I don't know. It was short notice, so maybe it was awkward. But Beachhead has grown a lot. It used to be, if you remember, a small event down south that it was too far to drive, and now it's a whole gaming event. You've got different systems, and I think they had 200 players.
Oh, really? Wow.
So it's worth a trip because Beachhead is great, but I'd avoid summer because driving there in summer is nightmare.
ATV to bring in.
We were in a 1 hour standstill on the motorway in a like 30
I
degree
can't really do much with the ATV.
in a black car. There you go. There's the
This
ATV.
train is really
If you've never
tense.
played,
Yeah.
if you've never played against ATVs, they're horrible because they move 10 inches, and they can throw grenades, and they can have a multi-melta or a Gatling,
Multi-metal
which
threat
does
next
damage.
There's 8 wounds or so as well, aren't they? So
Yeah,
they can just
I think there's I think there's 6, but it's still.
Some shooting. This unit will shoot the Wolfen.
shoot Wolfen, yep.
Go Wolf and see if you can
Actually, no,
tank.
we'll do my Wolfen will shoot your Wolfen.
Yep.
Got, is that guy in range? He should be able to see, shouldn't he?
I think this fell. The back one.
They should all 3 of these should be able to see, shouldn't they?
Yeah, 3 guys, yeah.
Is he in 12?
I'll go grab a drink, and
Yeah,
I'll
that
leave you on a
goes
top
in
down
top.
with Rob for a second, and I'll be right back.
3, because that
4.
one I don't think can see, and I'm not sure. Oh no, yeah, 4 guys.
So 9, 12, 16, 4, 8, 12,
Are they the Euros target?
16. They're the open target, yeah. And then 4 for blast.
Yep.
Potato guns. Three. That was worth everyone's time.
3 4-ups, 2 6-ups, die on 1 wound dice.
Then captain's unit will shoot you.
There you go. I've got my gin and tonic
4
breakfast.
pistols.
I think it's nutritious enough.
1
1 4-up, isn't it?
plasma, not overcharged. Open mount.
Is that into the Wolfen in the middle still, right?
Yeah, he's just put shoes.
Because you don't want the fight bugs.
And the captain.
Yeah.
Nothing. I've got 1 CT.
There you go.
I've already rolled sharp. So this unit will now do it.
I don't have a good angle to see those units because this is hammer and anvil, and my camera's on hammer and anvil. It's a bit awkward to see.
Wolfen, yep, 2 4-ups. How much damage? 6 up. 1 on 1 wound.
Plasma, not overcharged. 1 wound.
4 up.
1
I
damage.
feel like that camera's way too
6
dark.
up. Okay, kills another.
I fix.
Bjorn will shoot the 5-man squad of JPIs. 2
So,
damage flamer.
shooting where, sorry? Oh,
Bjorn's
Bjorn
going to
shooting.
shoot there, yeah.
Yep.
2, 4.
Into this unit or this one?
The one closest to you.
Yep.
I don't think you can see the other one. 2, 4, 6 minus 1, but
Oh,
doesn't
God.
ignore cover.
Okay. 6 minus 1, not ignoring cover. 6 4-ups.
I mean, I can see some of them, can't I? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter,
okay.
yeah. And then this heavy flamer. 4. 3 -1 does ignore cover.
3 4-ups, and these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
One
Balance
damage
out. 1.5 dead. Yeah.
And then Murder Fang will shoot them as well. Heavy Flamer, 5.
There you go. It's a bit brighter now. It should be fine.
3 -1 ignores cover.
Okay. 3 4-ups.
Rob's left me, he's gone for the bathroom.
Just one dead.
Storm
But I can
Bolter.
see them shooting. Is it too bright now? It's definitely too bright. Sorry.
1 armor save.
Okay, 1 3-up.
Any feedback, guys? What do you think about this camera? I think it needs to be there. I think that's good.
They've shot.
I think that looks good enough.
I think we're just going to on to the fun phase.
Yep.
So main ones I can fail are this one and that captain one.
So that one was an 8, right?
That's an 8, yeah. So I'll do the captain's one first. 10.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Casual 10 inch, why not?
Oh dear, danger.
Here we go.
it's a
Here
casual
we
10
go. Here we go.
Yeah, Post just made a casual 10 inch charge.
Just leave that away.
Yep.
So we can base. So the only people can base now are here. And he can base. So these two can't base. So they will come.
Do you get a better angle here? Kind of. Oh, there you go. We can actually see what's going on here.
So
My
Solid
wolves
is
will
going
charge your wolves.
Yep.
Actually, no. I'll do the wolves into the wolves.
Yep.
3.
Probably not going to be it.
I'll see if we reroll that one.
Yep. 7 will do it, yeah.
So Wolfen are gonna clap
At least
into
there's no
those in the
lands
middle, but they're
coming
gonna
in,
get
so-
clapped back.
So
But I bet they won't kill everything for Wolfen. Doesn't kill 5 Wolfen, I think.
It's just swinging on those 4-up inbounds, isn't it? The 6-up feel no pain. So
Yeah,
they're
Diana.
just going to slap each other.
We've got
Murderfang.
so we've
Yeah.
got Orcs versus Orcs and Space Wolves versus Space Wolves and Astra Militarum
Hello.
versus
Is he into both,
Knights.
yeah?
But one of the players on the night table cannot be on the stream because of work, and
roll
we
a
don't
Bjorn
want
just
Orcs
see
on
if
the
he can make
stream.
it into the
A
shot.
mirror. We will probably have Orcs on the stream next game because actually no, there will be depending.
It depends which one we go
Yeah,
for.
if the Knight
Red Lords.
Astra Militarum matchup goes in a way where the player
now
that cannot be on the
captain
stream
into
wins,
the
then we
Jedi.
have to
Yep.
have Orcs. But it all depends. We will see where
It'll
we
be an
get there.
interesting one last one. It will
Whoa,
be.
nearly.
We'll have something.
Apologies for swearing.
There will be an
Or a good
undefeated
boy.
player on the table, definitely.
Yeah.
That's one of the
We
things.
want
If it has to be an Orc, so be
to
it.
stay away from the big scary guns.
And again, I don't mind Orcs. I think it's a fun army. It's just they're really boring to watch because it's just waiting for them to blow the load to kill everything. Although Courtney Rhodes has fallen to CSM on
That
his
one
Orcs,
wasn't yours, was it?
Not
That was
mine.
on the Wolfen, yeah.
right? So
Um,
interestingly, there is they are mortal.
he's got-
They can die.
And Courtney's a good player as well on the Orcs.
we want to-
Yeah, it is wild. I didn't expect 2 Spaces to make it today to be undefeated and then play each other. When I looked at all the available tables, I was like, what is going on? Why do I have to stream a Space Wolves mirror?
I've spent
We
my-
see murder now, so it's okay.
But it's a very mellow murder because they're just like small squads
Yeah.
slapping each other and barely killing
Kinda
each
feel
other.
I do and just
I thought it's gonna be a
overwhelm you
massive pile up, like a mosh
can
pit.
fight on
There's
death,
everyone
but-
dying.
You haven't got the re-rolls anymore, yeah, so they're going to charge.
Where are you going, sorry? Oh, these guys. These are just regular assault intercessors, right?
Just basic, they're just normal men. Just normal
Getting
men.
more OC on that objective. Because again, Storm Hostile must happen, and then Engage is happening with the charges.
Storm can't happen in the middle because the Wolf and
Hello.
Rosie 0, so it must be on that bottom point.
Oh, they are OC0.
Yeah, Wolf and Rosie 0 until you
Get
start off.
somewhere. Don't really care if they interrupt. Don't really care if they. That's where I care if you interrupt. I'm going to have my birthday.
So you're going there first?
Yep.
I'll use the Captain's 3 Strat and Armour of Contempt.
Yep. So we've got. Are you on the objective with that
No.
one? No. 1, 2,
There you go. If he wipes that unit, oh,
Chain
I'm
swords.
using the wrong
Yep.
screen again.
Oh, that was
If he
terrible.
wipes that unit, then he gets to pile,
roll you can do,
consolidate, and potentially take it away.
Storm is home, yeah.
So we've got 2 wounds so far.
Okay. Rerolling
3
ones.
wounds?
You reroll ones.
Oh,
There were two ones there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, didn't they? How many?
3, maybe 1.
Three ups with the armor contempt. All good.
Power fist. 1 wound.
I never know how much to zoom in because it looks a bit blurry on my screen, but I know it
Yeah.
looks way better on the normal
4
screen.
wounds, 4 ups. Okay, 2 die.
3, 4,
The meta is
5.
pretty healthy now, other than orcs really, because there is no one army that's all
6
takers.
Yeah.
9 attacks.
That's why people complain about orcs, because they can play anyone really.
1 wound so far.
It's so balanced. It's really giving people who are faction specialists a place to
These
thrive, hasn't
captain's
it?
ones.
If you know your
He's
army, it
captain?
means so much
Yeah,
more
he's
than your army selection. Yeah.
Obviously there is an easier time with certain armies than others, but you can still make things happen.
So you got 2, 3,
That's a
4,
very good roll.
5, 6, 7, 8.
This is the captain into those.
8
Yeah.
AP2, AP1 now.
AP1, so 4 ups no matter who it goes on. So 4 ups. So 2, 3 die.
And then you've got 2
Yeah.
lots of 2 dev wounds.
Okay, so captain's alive on 1 wound.
Oh, that's massive.
Yeah.
So it looked like Paul
Come
now
round
would
and
be able to
cuddle
steal
him.
that objective.
Right, I guess I'll spend my 2 CP for the interrupt somewhere.
With the captain, yeah?
Pardon?
With the captain? Oh.
I think.
Do you want to hit Murderfang?
Pardon?
Hit Murderfang.
Yeah, that's
Probably I'm
always a
gonna
bad
go
idea.
for going into your assault intercessors, because see if I can just get some kills really. Oh yeah, that's got you on 1 kill.
This is the reason I was putting them there, is because I thought if you interrupt or fight in death,
Yeah.
you might kill me before I get to kill you. And then I'm just trying to, if you interrupted, sorry, you could kill me.
Yeah.
And then I might not roll my 4 ups to fight on death.
So we've got 16 attacks.
Yeah, I think Eldar are
hitting
strong,
on
but they're
threes.
fine. Yeah, it's just the question is, are they gonna get over-nerfed because of one detachment that's stronger?
That's it.
That is insane.
If you play
is
Elder,
really
just run
good
at them.
squad.
They don't like that.
Yeah,
job,
you
Wolfen.
literally just run at them. They'll kill half of you, but then they'll die.
3 wound. Right, good job, Wolfen. 6.
I think that Unari
AP1
detachment
on
feels
the
really bad as well if you haven't played it before, and after a few
Yeah.
games you understand their tricks.
Once you understand how they work, you go, yeah, that's fine.
Oh god. So 1.
Oh.
Stephen,
Right.
no!
These dice hate me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
and
don't
then
know what's
days.
going on.
I'll go over here.
I think
Yeah.
George's gonna follow me home and
Yeah.
Just do
key my car.
power
He's
fist.
going to burn them all.
Yep, that hits you once you once.
Yes,
3
Eldari in a bad
wounds.
player's
3 wounds
hands
on
are
power fist,
absolutely useless.
3
Yes.
5 ups.
That's one of them armies that actually shows the
two
skill
guys
expression.
And then we've got 1, then we've got the
Like there's
these
other armies that are very
captain.
forgiving, like Space Marines and like Knights and
wounds
things
you
like
once.
that. Obviously, it depends on the list. But Eldar definitely
5
show
times,
if you're an
minus
experienced
2
player.
damage.
We're not in the
5
world of
minus
Eldar
2.
with Wraith Knights and Wraith Guard
Also
anymore,
on,
thankfully, so you actually have to know how to play them.
3. Yep, they're gone. 2 kills.
Yeah, the Inari has its weaknesses. It's just if you play a player that doesn't know how to play into Inari, you will absolutely make
I
their life
won't
miserable.
Consolidate, because I'll have to tag the...
Yeah.
I want to stay this side of the wall.
Yeah.
And then we'll do...
Yeah, if you don't have wave serpents, the indirect fire hurts you. Like, don't get me wrong, half the time the indirect fire is absolutely useless because you do have a free up save with cover.
Yeah.
But in the times where it isn't, it will kill a lot of things before you get to hit.
So these fat guys aren't going to swing. 3 dudes.
And all indirect fire from Gun has gone up again in the data slate, so we'll see how much we see it.
Yeah, the mortar's gone up to 65 points, so I don't know if you still use 3 squads. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, so 1 lethal so far. So 3, 6.
6 saves on the Wolfen.
6 on the Wolfen.
6 4 pinballs.
Let's see how it goes.
2 damage each, right?
Yep.
There we go.
So-
Dice are coming back for him.
First lot of 2. He's dead. Second lot of 2. He's dead.
And then Fist of Power.
Oh, so the Wolfen are down to 2 wounds. I thought they were 3.
No, they're 2. Yeah. With a 6-up feel of pain.
Yeah, usually everything on a 40 mil is 3 wounds.
3 4-ups. 2 6-ups.
Yep.
Another 1 dead.
Yeah, Drukhari got extremely buffed, like 1 point down on the...
We got 10 points for Witches and 10 points for Cabalites. They're a weird one because it's... I feel like it's an army of extremes. You either have too much stuff or not enough, and finding that middle ground is very, very difficult.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christ. Glasshammer dice available for sale, everyone.
Can we swap dice, please?
Orange ones, yeah?
Let's go for the orange.
He's not making this many 6-ups. No, he's not. I mean, it's a good
it's
effort,
good.
but yeah.
The old college try.
Ouch.
I guess they'll just stay where they are.
Yeah, it's looking worse and worse for George.
That is a horrible time for George.
Over here. I mean, I'd say I'm tempted to pick him up, but I've also seen Bjorn's rolling before where I've rolled like 4 1s, so it could happen.
Yeah, so we're going to do Bjorn first.
Yep.
There
you go. I mean,
2
okay.
wounds so far.
Yeah.
So 6 wounds, 82.
4, 6. 5 ups. Okay, so 3 is what you needed.
And then Murderfang. I don't think you can... Oh. Can you just move Bjorn 3 inches onto the objective for me? Yeah.
Bjorn?
Yeah.
I think...
If he can make it. If not,
yeah,
it's
because I guess like because he's a vehicle, you might...
you have to go round him. So if he can't, it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
So you'd sort of have to go there, and then 1 inch. Oh no, you can get... Yeah, you can just about
Just
get
tip.
on.
Yeah, just a tip. Murderfang, 3 wounds. Up. Twin links. 3, 6, 8.
Staying lethal is just so brutal, isn't
5
it?
ups.
Yep. It's the fact that he got the transport early on. It gives him a lot of power.
Murderfang.
So that will put you ahead.
Well, I don't think Drukhari has any space for nerfs at this point. They need help, right?
We need help. That's what I'm saying. It's an interesting one because it's like
And
Eldar,
then I guess
to an
this
even
guy, this
higher
lone
extreme.
captain's going to his finest
You have
hour.
a very good player on them, and
you
they're
would've
fine.
had to
And then you have
start
someone who's
the fight phase.
any further down.
Oh.
It's
So I thought
it's
that's
just
when you
hard.
No,
select
start the
tap.
fight phase.
So I didn't know that. Like it was always the intention.
It's
because
fine,
it was
yeah,
dead
I'll let you do it,
otherwise
yeah.
anyway. Like
It's one of these really annoying ones that it is at the start of the fight phase.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Declare
like,
their birthdays.
like the intention was always to do that because obviously
That's
like
fine, yeah.
he was
That's absolutely
either going to be dead or he wasn't.
Yeah.
Like so 2s.
Can he roll dice?
Okay,
bit better.
no 6s. Then 3s. And no dead. Okay, right. Good time. He's yeah.
5s.
82. So 2 guys die.
Everything's just going wrong.
I'll just take the back.
If it all averages out for the next game, I feel sorry for George's next opponent.
Oh yeah, because those spike back, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was the end of my
Yeah.
turn. I mean,
Right.
engaging on all the fronts, and I'm
I guess-
storming all the hostiles.
Yep. End of turn. He's going to. I get a Saga of the Bear because he's on 1 wound left. So at least that. So yeah. So
they get feel no
engage.
pain.
You get engaged for 4 quarters.
6 of feel no pain for the army.
And
It's a bit
storm.
late
You
to get that,
stormed.
to be fair.
4 and 4.
And then you got 8 points for kill 1, kill more. You've done secondaries. Yep.
So there we go.
So Paul's going second. He's
round,
already
yeah.
ahead in the
Oh, God.
primary. He's ahead in secondary.
Okay. If I can keep this to a 10-10, I'll be happy.
Herds can be very drawish.
Yeah.
Look at the scores.
Okay. So battle shot. Oh yeah. Secondaries.
George's scoring is not going great.
He just doesn't have
Oh,
much
yeah,
left now
both
either,
up
does
to
he?
CP, aren't we? Have you given yourself
Trying to
CP?
shoot, he's going to pop off now.
Extend and engage on all fronts.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
It's absolutely fine.
Take.
I've had games where all my dice are crap, and then next game I'm like, I'm really sorry. You're about to witness the god.
Oh yeah, battle shocks. This what?
Captain.
And they're like, do you mind if I roll your
yeah,
dice? I'm
sorry,
like, yeah.
it's not in the
And
tray,
they always
it's
roll
not-
bad for them as well. That's the funniest part.
Good, right. Right, that's a Battle Shock's
Battleship
captain.
Oh dear.
no.
By the way, if you want to buy some
Oh yeah,
dice,
back up to full
There's
health.
some solace.
you
Yeah.
get, we sell dice on the Glasshammer website. Not exactly the same ones, but we've got multiple colors. Especially the rainbow, that's my favorite. I'm running them.
I'll get fourth control.
They spike
in one,
exactly
but
the
not
same
more.
stupid way. But the up and down.
Somehow weighted for 1s and 6s at the same
Okay,
time.
interesting.
Exactly. But if you like
Oh, yeah,
the
Oath's
dice in
target,
general,
sorry. Where's my Oath's
the really good quality, very
I
nice
think
dice.
Oath's token's going
It's
to be the
from
Impulsor.
the Scrapyard Orc. The Scrapyard Orc. And he does custom dice for you.
Yeah,
Very good.
so
I like
one
them.
CP.
And these are the stream ones because I like them.
So,
The unique marble blue and unique marble orange. Looks like the blue used to always be the favorites. Like, oh, these dice are broken. Now it's the orange.
I think I'm going to go for the Desperate Breakout because it's a 1 or a 2 he dies.
Yep.
Because, yeah. I
Has
can't
to
leave
be
him in, he's
the-
just giving you a kill.
He
anyway.
dies.
It has
Yeah.
to be the Lord, right? The
Yeah, it's the captain.
He good, he's
no.
dead.
Come on.
See, I'm helping you out now. I'm giving you the free kills.
Oh, I scored primary and I haven't even had a turn yet. Look at that. Winning.
Okay.
It's so sad.
He's got kill more at the moment too, doesn't he?
I'm so good at Warhammer.
Well, if it keeps going that way, that's
Okay.
that's the.
Yeah. It is not looking good on this side of the board.
It's so bad.
I think there is not
It's
a way
like you can't
to
catch a break. It's just like, oh yeah, one.
This guy.
There's one failure point here. Oh god. Oh
this
god.
goes out.
So is that 10 wolf in the bottom left there? Is that?
That's what I'm checking.
Just working out. So if he pivots,
He's got character there
then
too.
moves,
Yeah, that's Logan.
Was it 8?
then moves 8. Yeah.
That's Logan. That's the
That-
Wolfen. I
He
don't
has
know
a
if
line
anything
into
from
the
the Rhino.
Impulsor, and he has a line into
I
these
think it
guys.
came out here, right? I'm not
it?
sure if it's
Yeah.
the Rhino.
It's round
yeah,
4,
the
so all
Impulsor is the
reserves
most
must be in.
target. So, right. Then it's come up for.
He's just shuffling about to see what you can do. What are his
I
cards?
think,
Extend, engage on all fronts and extend battle lines.
Yeah.
That's doable. As bad of a spot he's in. Maybe not engage. Engage is a bit iffy here, but maybe he can do it.
There we go. Looks like that's coming out of the rhino. Oh no, that's the wolfen.
That line.
Big wolfen squad.
Yeah, that's the big wolfen. But like the big wolfens are not very efficient because they get hit and
Okay,
it hurts them
I'm
a
in,
lot.
Not
I'm
in
in
this
a
matchup,
leading
is it?
position, I'd like to say. Yeah.
Go on, Wolfen, go slap things. That's what you do best.
Okay. Let's go
Oh
for.
lordy, there's more of them.
Yeah. 5. And that.
I'd love to shoot a 10-man Wolfen unit because I play 3 Forge Fiends. So it's just like, with Abaddon. It's like, yes, please. Overcharge. 3d6 plus 6.
What's the most damage
Yeah.
you've done
What's
to yourself
So-
with overcharge?
I killed one.
You've
Three,
killed one?
basically, they
Just straight up,
disembark it.
12
Quite
wounds
often.
straight up, yep.
Most often it's 9 wounds.
No,
Duck, duck, duck.
Okay, 2 abreast.
Because I'll fail a Dark Pact to get 3 and then roll 2 ones, so I'll get
I do
6,
love
so
this
it's
one.
9.
That sounds
Oh,
like
is it
averages.
But I
I
have
mean,
killed
it's
my
not too bad,
Forge
Yeah.
Fiend from full multiple times, but usually I do 9 damage.
Yeah.
So
The funny one is when they
On
overwatch to
this
try
side
and
of the wall, but
kill themselves to deny
So
charges.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
When I overwatched, killed a lot and then killed myself.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
and 6.
And important thing to know, guys, you can re-roll gets hot, which is important to
Yes,
know.
you can, yeah. So if you don't get that one, you've got a second chance.
You've lost 7 Hell Blasters to Overwatch. Yeah, to Overcharge. Yep, there you go.
Yeah. I bet you only had 1 or 2 that got to shoot. I have definitely done that myself as well.
Oh yeah, remember that.
Only 3 shoot on the.
Yeah, it's good fun. I
Okay.
keep forgetting on the stream, so I apologise to anyone that hears me talking. I just mumble stuff.
That looks like a
Right.
mosh pit that I was asking for.
This is what we wanted, wasn't it?
This is exactly what I was asking for.
Wouldn't see this in an alt game.
I'm not doing this
Yep.
one. So, yeah, I think I do just have to
Yeet.
Yeah, I think I kind of have to because they are OC0. That being said, that's
He eated his
you
dice
just
of the
move
way.
8. That's very easy charge. I think weirdly, I'm just going to move here and be a bit more cowardly.
Fair.
Yeah. So we go for shooting now, I think. So Logan can't shoot anything. Oh yeah, almost everything's going to extend battle lines and engage. Okay, so in theory, if this does, yeah, it's not going to go to plan here. I'm sensing this is going to go badly. So
I wonder why.
I've got a CP.
It's gone badly
so I do have
every previous
options.
turn.
So I'll kick off with this. It's
So
going
I
to shoot
don't think. Hopefully
big gun into
his
the
luck
impulsor,
turns at the
everything
end.
Yeah.
these guys.
But it's bad.
So big gun hitting on 3s.
I can see a double 5 to save the
Rerolling
the
smokes.
impulse.
Oh, the impulsor, yeah.
Okay. Wounding on 3s. If not, wound reroll. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 wound. Oh, God.
These microphones are so annoying to set up, sorry.
Okay. Then we've got 4. Actually, none of these are wounded. I'll kick off with the missile launcher.
Actually,
2
just
shots.
go down.
In on 3s.
There you go.
Yeah.
2 hits. Wounding on 3s. I have used my wound reroll, so 1. AP 1.
Go.
Yep. Oh dear.
Oh, so that's
dear.
done
Sixes
nothing.
for Dave.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
danger. So we got
It's exactly what I was saying. It's like, oh no, it might be bad.
all the bolter stuff. 3s.
You've still got 1 hit reroll.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
What's wrong with this thing?
And then
Does it make all
4s.
the difference?
Try that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
There you go,
no,
that's
I'm not going to
perfect.
get any
Okay,
wounds.
great.
I've got the same issue.
No, not with rolling
Because if you
like
have
that.
them too
3,
close, you can hear your breathing
4.
slightly.
Actually,
okay.
yeah,
But
that's
if it's
not
too
that.
far, you don't hear your
It's not
voice.
It's just
at all.
below 4 AP0, so 4 free ups.
I struggle with them.
Take a wound.
Okay. 2 wins.
2 is it?
So
That kills
just
guy.
one guy dies. I guess one chainsaw guy. Right.
Well, the impulsor
Question
is
is,
somehow
do I
alive,
grade here?
which is
I'll
weird.
see how this goes first. This is going to shoot everything into the impulsor,
Oh, there you go. Now
including
it's.
the hunter
Oh, it's
killer.
going to be the 1, isn't it?
Go
I'm
on.
hoping so, because if I don't kill an impulsor, then I'm going to be very upset. D6
I can
plus
see
3
it not
shots.
Even
dying
more
somehow.
upset, yeah.
Okay, good. So 3, 6, 8 shots hitting on 3s.
There we go.
Rerolling because it's my oath target. Okay, then wounding on 3s.
Go on, Vindicator.
So I'll just knock that one there.
That's not bad.
Okay.
They are
so
still
6.
absolutely fine at 185 points.
Yeah,
Come on,
5 up.
Bolster, you got this.
4.
God, George.
10 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Finally
okay,
killed
there we
someone.
go.
Oh, I've seen that one on the top, but I just. Well, he got a kill.
They're now even on kills.
Oh yeah. It's sad when you think about it. Oh, there's stuff inside.
Turkin.
That's Ragnar hopping out, isn't it?
Yes. You can see his iconic pose.
Massive chainsaw.
Yeah. And it's painted yellow as well.
Yep.
Is it a real Ragnar or the Black Gas?
That's his Ragnar, yeah.
It's the Black Gas captain, right?
Yeah.
Go Ragnar, kill stuff. Go do things. So if you want to be really bold, you can get a massive multi-charge of you get into them and you get into them and you slap. You could.
You could.
But you have to believe in your dice, and I don't know if George believes in his dice at this point.
I don't know if the dice believe in him as a problem.
Yeah. It's like horse. In a horse, you know, they can feel that you're scared. So they just go, nah, I don't respect you at all.
Yeah, these guys just going to shoot everything.
You have to own the dice.
These two
You have to
four.
know what to do. You can just believe in them.
Be one with them.
Yeah, we're all in range. So it's
Especially the blue ones. They're wild.
Shots, but no blast. 4, 6, 8, 10. It's not. I'm going to kill like one marine tops here. Actually, thinking on it. Can they all see Ragnar's unit? Or how many can see Ragnar? I think, is that all of them?
Probably.
Okay. So,
10d6
how many are in range?
10 shots.
with blast.
That's front of 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do 6 into Ragnar, 4 into these guys. So 46 into these guys.
See, that's where the dice turn, and he wipes the Ragnar squad just with
Here's
the.
9, 10, 11, 14.
So when you start split fire, you'll start killing things.
8, 10, 12.
I had so many games when I was like Hail Mary, split fire, and everything worked. I was like, this is where the game changes.
Good, 1 hit.
4s.
And then, yeah, 4s. No, good talking. Okay.
66.
Yeah, 66 plus 6. Okay,
There
so
we go.
12, 16, 20, 24,
30.
30, yep.
It's not bad.
8,
There's so many
10,
shots.
Should kill 2
12,
Marines.
14. I'll do
Because
2
he's
bats
gonna
of
get 15 hits.
5s. Okay.
Just
5
count
wounds.
roll again.
Yeah, it should kill
Oh, yeah,
1 or 2.
So that's going to be 4.
And killing
8,
those units as well, because there's characters in there. There's 2
8
kills
off the next
for
batch.
the primary as well.
4.
No, you're still rolling the same 15, aren't you? You're rolling
Yeah, I'm just rolling another
you-
15
okay.
hits, yeah. Okay, that one got a bit worse. Actually, I mean, I still got actual hits. That's rare for Wolfen. And then forced to wound.
I've got 4 dice in my hand, so.
I mean, probably not going to need that. Oh no, 4th. You called it, yeah.
Averages.
4 through it. So if I kill the guy in 1 wound. No,
You do?
oh yeah, I do. I killed the guy in 1 wound. All that dice for nothing. Okay.
I'm used to playing
so let's
against
go
money,
for,
so when he rolls dice, it's never that easy.
Just the intercessors left?
And I've got a Bloodclaw squad as well. So I think, hang on, let me say it. So I've got 2 plasmas, 3 bolt pistols. They are
I
all
hope
in
the guy is
range.
overcharging those plasmas.
So yeah, 2 plasmas, and you know what? I think I'm going to overcharge the plasmas because it's that time of day.
The only way.
So overcharging the plasmas and 3 bolt pistols all going into his squad. So plasmas, 1 hitting on a 2, 1 hitting on a 3. Okay, wounding on 2s. So 1 wound AP3
Where's this going, sir?
into Ragnar squad. So kills 1.
Splat.
Make a charge.
Then 3 bolt pistols. And 4s. Nope. And then most importantly, do they kill themselves? So I guess I can never remember how character.
Yep, you roll it all together, and
Yeah.
then you have to assign it to non-character units first.
I thought that's the case. So, nope. Nope, all good.
Yeah, he hates my dice. He's chucking it all around the place now.
Yeah. Let's go for.
How are you doing, dead man?
I think it is just these guys shooting, and I think to be honest, I kind of have to guarantee.
It is silly. I don't like that
I'm
they
gonna
should
shoot
kill
grenade-
themselves and shoot
I'm gonna
again.
shoot
It's
grenades
weird.
first.
They just get overexcited and hold the trigger for too long. I think that's the only way you can fluff it, right? Put the fluff in the roll.
So bad, because I know I'm
A piece of a brain just flies in supersonic speed and hits you.
Okay, 3. Yeah. So
Uh,
kills 1 guy, puts him.
hey,
in 1
well,
wound.
yes, we have Admech. I don't think they're undefeated though.
No, so it's Jack
He's
from
playing into Inari
And then they're
that we
going to
had
do
on
the
stream, to
shooting,
Harley.
so
Or Harvey, as you're
they
supposed
get
to
to
say.
do all the
But,
so 20 shots with the bolt rifles.
but we have Admech. And Ed Watts plays
10.
Admech. He just brought Space Marines today.
12,
Admech's pretty good.
It's very good, yeah.
20.
Especially in teams. It's a very good
Yes.
frontal list.
Oh my god. These blue dice, man.
Burn these.
Then forced wound.
I've got 4 dice in my hand.
You won't need those.
Oh, no
2,
more. I need more.
3, oh yeah, 6, 7. 7 AP1. So kills
Kill
1.
him, take a wound.
So kills. So he was on 1 wound. So then it's the other guy takes 2. Was it?
Oh, he's on 1, yes, he takes
Yeah.
2.
No, it's funnier to keep going at this point. I have faith they're going to go. They're going to swing back. Then the crack grenade.
Yeah. I offered he
hitting
can
on a
roll
3.
orange dice as well. But he believes in the
wounding
blue
on 3.
dice turning.
There we go, 1 wound. D3 damage. 2.
It's down to 2.
Okay.
Sometimes the dice just
So
hate
that's
you.
another unit killed. Right. Then charging. God, these are also failable. Right, I'll start with this one because this one is unfailable. 6, good. So if he's just going to go there. Actually, no, if he goes there, this guy goes 6 to there. 6 to there.
Desperate times
And then that one can't go.
when infiltrators are charging.
Okay. So you only have 1 CP, so you can't interrupt.
I can with the captain.
Oh, you can on captain, yeah.
Oh no, because I've used captain's ability already. Cool. Oh no, because you've gone first, so I can reuse it.
Yeah, so you can reuse it, which is the upsetting one. So Wolfen are going to go for the charge into these guys. So how many attacks does this guy get now? Just 5?
The sword gets 6.
6. You are just going to go straight through them, and that's going to make me very upset. Okay, so let's go for...
See, I would have probably thrown the grenade at the
Wolfen
captain
into
or
these
something.
guys, because
Shot
they're not
them.
going to make the charge
was that,
anyway.
I would have probably shot the
they're not.
captain or throw the grenade at him or something.
Yeah.
Nope.
He does only
Good,
have 6
good
attacks,
job,
and they do
Wolfen.
have a 6 up
Cool,
feel
cool,
no
cool.
pain, so it's
That's
very
what they're there
unlikely
for,
that he
to
actually
not
one-taps
do
them.
anything. Okay.
But we've
Ulrich's-
been watching this
actually,
game when
Logan's gonna go
dice
for the
beat,
charge
averages
into
beat
those
nothing.
guys.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know what he
dice.
needs, so it's probably going to
7
be
or an 8.
not an 8 might do it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is he in?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes the dice just
won't
don't
be
like
able
you,
to
right? It's just
You might have to just.
you just have
be
to
inside
take
of the
it.
wall.
Next game it usually turns. It's never fully average.
Does that get him in?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, and then let's go for
Hey, free.
Ulrich's squad. I think Ulrich is just going to go
I
into
think
that
George has
captain's
just
unit as well.
accepted the reality, and
He
he's just
has,
like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm just here along for the ride.
Well, this is all-
But looking
yeah,
at the points, it's
all
quite,
gone
it's
horribly
quite
wrong,
close
so
still. It's not going to
Ulrich's
be
squad's
a
just gonna
blowout.
go
It's
could
going to
have
be
been way
quite
better.
drawish, yeah.
But yeah. 7, cool.
You made it.
Yeah, can you just shove me 7 forward?
Where would you like everyone to be?
I guess
Do you
just
wanna come
actually,
into this?
yeah, just put these guys as far away from Ragnar as possible.
There should be a power fist
I mean,
somewhere.
that being said, there's no escaping Ragnar because he's obviously
Yeah.
advancing charge, but
'Cause you.
Doesn't have to worry about heroic either here because he's battle shocked because he got out of a transport this
Yes.
time.
Probably have to base
Battle
one
Shock
more
almost
model.
never comes into play other than OC, but like if you've got like Fog of War or Destroying Transports, you're like, oh, I wish I could have used that.
Yeah.
oh, and there's another dude inside as well.
Fun?
Oh, there's another guy on the ground floor as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
I think you're going to have one that maybe can't swing.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh no, he can come against this wall, I guess.
So beginning of fight phase, I've got no other charges. Yep.
Oh, did
Beginning
this
of
Wolfie
fight
fail a
phase,
charge?
it's going to pick your
Actually-
character unit as his reroll unit.
Rather than these guys going that way,
All right.
they could have come around this way.
So I'll kick off with the intercessors here because they're the most important for me to
They
kill
did roll a
this guy,
3, didn't
weirdly.
they?
So let's go for
It's just,
6.
it feels so unfair.
8 attacks with the regular guys. Actually, wait, is it 8 attacks or is it 3 per model?
They get 3 each, I think, normally.
Yeah.
Intercessors.
Yeah,
These
so it's
guys
gonna be a
run
lot
Primaris
more
normally get
fun.
3.
Paul next turn, isn't it?
And then it might be just 2 with the power. It might be 2 with the power fist. 3.
Yeah, 3 attacks per model. So I've got another 4 coming. Yeah, 3 attacks of power fist. Hitting on 3s. Okay. And then 1 sustained. Then wounding on.
Oh, they get 3 with the power fist.
Okay. Yeah, wounding on 4s. Okay. 4, 6. So, yeah, 6 AP 0.
Could be enough to do it. Oh, that's
Yep,
definitely
there you
done.
go. So, another 3 kills. There you go.
That's Captain going.
And then I'll consolidate back onto the objective.
I'll interrupt into
Yeah, forget it.
for captain and 1 CP.
Yep.
Is it here or is it down
Yeah.
there?
6 attacks with the.
So he's interrupted with the captain, wherever that is.
Oh, where are you going, sorry?
Huh?
Oh, into Ulrich's squad.
Yeah.
Ulrich's got his
1 wound
here.
so
Yeah.
far. 6 wounds, AP2.
6 AP2, 6 5-ups. 4 6-up saves. 6 up on their pain.
2 each.
Oh, these are powerful.
This is the captain.
Cool. So first one. 1 dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. 1 on 1 wound and 3 dead.
And we got 1. Whole squad. 1, 2.
These mics are weird.
Ugh, disgusting. 2 wounds so far. 3, 6, 8 at -1.
Pardon?
8 at -1.
4 ups.
1 damage each.
6s. So kills that
2
guy on 1 wound and 1 other guy.
And then power fist. 1 wound, -2.
1 5-up. All good. Then it's just me to go, right?
Hit me back.
Okay. So I'll go for, none of your guys are wounded, right?
None.
Okay. So 6 attacks from Ulrich, hitting on 2s, re-rolling.
Go on, Ulrich, do something. Save the
Wounding
day.
on 3s. Yep.
Rerolling.
Re-rolling.
I do love this unit.
Okay, so 6 AP2.
Yeah, the Blitz,
2
when I
damage
play
each.
down baits, they're always like, oh, I'm going extra
Kills
6.
all then. Captain's fire.
Okay, is it just the captain left?
Yep.
Okay, power fist. Re-rolling. Yep.
Okay.
2s, re-rolling. 3 power fist.
It was a double one to reroll as well.
He's fine.
Of course he's
He's
fine.
not taking any, has he? So I've got 1, 2, 3, only 4 chainsaw guys left, right? Okay.
16.
Yeah, 4,
The dice are not going great.
12, 16 attacks, hitting on 3s. Re-rolling. Okay, so 1 fail. How many 6s is there?
2 there was.
2. Cheers. Then 3s. Re-rolling.
I always forget about this. You get the sustained as well.
So 4, 8, 12, 14 AP1.
Jesus. 4, 8,
14 AP1, watch him survive.
live.
Gonna take 2 wounds.
2, 3. Oh, I need you to do 1 more wound.
Oh, how many wins has he got?
He starts on 6.
Oh, okay. And
So I
he's,
can't-
what, he's got 3 left.
Yeah.
Perfect, because Logan's
So
coming
you
in
want
now.
to consolidate closer.
Oh yeah,
away from
consolidate everyone into him, yeah. Logan's going to come in now. So hopefully
I do
Logan...
still have 10 Wolfen stood in front of me as well.
Pardon?
I do still have 10 Wolfen stood in front of me as well. That terrifies me.
Hitting on 2s for
Yeah,
Logan.
it's just,
Oh yeah, he's there as well.
Yeah.
you know, he's fighting
I've
against
got
his own
Logan,
dice.
fucking hell.
He's
Sustained
missed,
at least, then 2s.
That's
missed
Logan.
3 out of 6 attacks
4
with
on
hitting
the
on
roll.
2s.
Your flamp damage 3, so it's going to kill me if I
Yeah.
fail 1. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he's going to have lethals now, isn't
So that is 2 more kills.
Yes. Well, and after
5
everything
kills.
fought really.
Right. So, I mean, I've killed a lot, but, like, I think you're just going to come in and kill 4 things easy now.
I'm going to try to.
So I've got extend battle lines. I'm going to discard engage because I, can't get that.
So engage
So
going
fight
away.
that, discard engage.
He will get
CP.
extended list if he didn't get that. That would have been sacrilegious.
It was touch and go for a moment.
It
And
still
I've
is.
killed 1 at least. I gained a CP, so I'm up to 2. You're up to
Like
1.
these Wolfen failed the
I
charge.
will
They rolled a
get
3.
Yeah.
I'll get the whole ball, won't I?
Yeah, you control more, yeah.
It's actually fairly difficult for Paul to deal with those Wolfen
That's why I
now, though,
needed
because
the
he's got
Wolfen
no
to make
shooting.
like a 5 for that charge.
Yes.
I know, yeah.
I mean, it'll be
Yeah, I literally needed a
grenades
5.
and Melta from this guy or Gatling,
Draw our
whatever it is.
cards.
You've got Bjorn.
We are
You've
no
got-
prisoners.
Oh dear.
Cole the
That's
Horde.
it.
Can't do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And marked for death.
Okay. Mark for death. I'm going to go this guy, and I think Logan. It's probably the hardest for you to get to there.
Yeah, Logan is like here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think you have to go through Blood Claws and Wolfen to get to him.
So these guys are just going to probably start running over this.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, these ATVs are kind of sat in the back. They could do much more. Paul's planning how to get rid of those Wolfen. But there's still JPIs here, so just the impact hits will help a lot because you can't fight on death with impact hits.
Yeah.
What were your secondaries again, sorry?
Marked for death, no prisoners.
Okay.
So grenade impact hits heals like 2.
Yeah. He has an impulsor there as well, doesn't he, that lived? So he's got tank shock if he wants. He's got 2 CP. No, he's got 1 CP.
Yeah, he's got 1.
I will
But where's the
oath
impulsor?
Wolfen squad.
Oh, the impulsor is too far. It's right here.
Ah, yeah. The ATVs are a mounted unit, aren't they? So they can't tank shot.
Yes, they're mounted. But yeah, I'd rather throw a grenade. And what did he draw? Marked for death and no prisoners. No prisoners is pretty good.
Yeah.
Murder Fang's going to run.
The game's super close, but again, he's going second, and going second is so good. Because all he's doing now is he's gonna give... can he give him 0 for hold? So... that's deniable. That's deniable, but there's a heroic threat, so...
There's Wolf in there that could just go towards his home infield, can't he?
Yeah, if there was an input... if he can charge and hold him this way, then maybe. That's... I don't know if that's doable anymore. He's trying.
Yeah.
So basically he's trying to give him 0, because all he needs to do, it doesn't matter how much he loses next turn, if he gets no hold for his opponent, even if he gets kill mode, it's fine. But I don't think he'll get kill mode just because he can kill so many units now. Because against WTC, I want to push a differential. Every primary is effectively 1 on a differential.
Yep.
We'll run Bjorn as well. Everyone's jumping really far.
It's not the wolf. It's wolf time for one of us. Space Wolves are winning. I mean, it's Silver Linings. He's facing tactical orcs next round, and so I'm having none of it.
Yeah, think about it this way. If you win this game, you have to play orcs.
You have to play orcs, yeah.
I rolled a 6 on his.
Actually, no, there is an orc mirror, so they both may have orcs next game.
I was thinking about advancing charge, but
Can you imagine? Just lose this game and you're like, oh, I had such a bad luck. And then you go, oh, hey Courtney, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Courtney is there, and now there's going to be one of the losing mirror.
Yeah, and then Alex as well. So there's going to be 2 orcs in that 3-1 bracket.
I'll spend that time to quickly reopen all my tabs I closed when I restarted my PC 15 times. Stream elements.
he's going to advance because he can't do anything else.
Yeah, Paul's just trying to basically stage it so that there's a minimal point gain for George, because it's going into his last turn and he's got the end of turn. Paul does, so he just wants to have enough chaff to play the mission, take objectives.
Yeah.
and effectively keep George where he is. I don't think he even attempts to kill the Wolfen. He just kind of blocks them in and forces them to deal with him.
Yeah, it depends what he wants to do with those units, because if he does want to charge a Vindicator, which I think is one of his mark for deaths, he's gonna get heroic.
Yeah. And also remember, this is impossible terrain. Where is my
Move
telestrator?
him. He can get with it just in melter range.
This is impossible.
Ragnar
So as long as you
forward
move both them around here, they cannot get to your home or anywhere
first.
there.
Might block myself off.
So you've got options. Yeah, the dice gods were not with George. But I'm sure they will reward him after, even if he plays orcs.
Yes, it's going to block me off being in melter range. Come up to here.
Let's see how the orc mirror's doing.
I believe it's already finished. I think it was a close one with Jack Tight taking it.
Courtney won, so we've got orcs that beat Death Guard, but they're on a 1 loss.
Oh, poor Death Guard in that matchup.
Yeah. Jack tied, they haven't submitted the score yet. Alex versus Jack.
Okay. I think they're finished. I think Jack has one. There's a
So we've
12,
got
12-8 or something like that.
These guys can stay where they are. I think that's everyone played with.
So if you lose this game, you have more of a chance of hitting orcs.
Shooting Wolfen into Wolfen.
Wolfen into Wolfen, yeah.
Go Wolfen. Yes, Ben. So last event, I've won my game against the Black Templars because I forgot I can ignore cover, and then they failed a rerollable 3-inch charge with Hellbreak's unit. They were right outside. It's like, yeah, it's a 3 inches. Double one. Oh, I've got a reroll. Double one. It's like, yeah. I planned that.
So you're really good at Warhammer then?
Yes.
Yeah.
I claim that victory with pride. I just predicted there's a chance of a double one,
That's it.
and I went for it.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Wounded on fire. Look at that.
That is not normal. That is not normal.
Do you want to roll orange dice?
Do you want to swap?
Yeah, these dice tend to spike, but they spike both ways, believe me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Fours. Right, yeah, 2
What?
made.
What's that?
And then 6s.
So it's the weird thing about my colored dice is they spike per
Five, so
tournament,
kills
not per game.
2.5.
So we're just like 2.5 to bolters effectively.
Just to let you know, I let players pick their side. It's not like I go, you play orange. It's just like, where do you want to be?
Pistols from the jump packs.
Yep.
Half the squad pretty much gone.
2 at -1.
You know how I said I'm not going for. He maybe not go for Wolf and just block.
just shoot them to death. It's fine.
Yeah. And the ATV hasn't shot yet. There's no grenades yet.
Ragnar and friends will do it.
Yep.
Pistols. Ragnar's pistol. Hits on 2s, 5s. 1.
1. 4 up. Nope. 1 damage, right? 6 up.
Plasma. 1 wound.
Pardon?
1 wound.
4 up.
Half an hour? Oh yes, because they started a bit late. I need to take away 20 minutes.
The other squad.
They'll be done in time.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Timer.
Nothing. Plasma. Hits. Wounds. 1 from the plasma.
How many?
1 from plasma.
4 up. Wasn't it?
There you go. Now the clock is accurate. I just forgot we had 20 minutes setup in the beginning.
Melter. Bolt guns.
Oh, no grenades.
That's the ultimate disrespect.
No,
But
we'll
maybe he
put
wants a
everything
CP
into
for reroll
Wolfen.
charge, right?
He's still got the Assault Intercessors to go, so he might grenade with them as well.
One. Melt
But then
resist.
reroll charge is also juicy.
4 up. Nope.
3.
Okay. So, oh yeah, they're definitely melt range. 6s. Nope. Kills on.
Bolt gun. 2 from the bolt gun. -1.
Yeah, the half squad
Before
just died from pistols.
Yeah.
And from
Just
Wolfen.
incidental shooting.
1 on 1 range.
We will now charge you.
No grenade then?
No grenades, oh yeah. So is he going to charge?
ATV will charge you.
So there we go. He's charging the Wolfen with the ATVs so they can't heroic. So he can go for them up for death on the Vindicator.
What's this, sorry?
ATV charging into these.
Oh, the ATV's charging.
Yeah, so he stops heroic getting on the objective.
Yep.
And then he's gonna charge the intercessors into the Wolfen, and then he's gonna charge the Wolfen into the Vindicator.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll multi-charge both of these.
Yeah. So now he's stopping any threat of possible overwatch into Wolfen to attack both.
Yeah.
And I think he needs a CP to reroll that charge if the Wolfen.
That's why
make
he's
it.
kept it there, isn't it? Because it's a house of cards. If you do fail one, it can all fall
We'll charge
apart.
the Vindicator.
Yep.
No, they make it. 8 inches.
Not this
definitely
game. Not this game.
in. Not in this game.
JPIs. Charge these guys. Three. Just.
Just, yeah. I guess it might be less mortals on the charge. Yeah, so just like 1 mortal potentially?
Yeah. He'll do a mortal because he's within 4.
Alright, cool.
Whoop. He can do a mortal because he's within 4.
Pardon?
He's within 4 as well, so he'll be able to do a mortal. So just 3 mortals.
So 3 4-ups.
It's a low charge, but they were like right outside. So.
What?
Okay, one's on 1. Oh, one's
Feel
6
the
up. Loving it.
Loves it.
Oh, there you go. The luck's turning.
And then Ragnar and friends.
Yep.
They'll
Oh, he's got
multi-charge.
Ragnar there too as
Pardon?
well.
They'll
Charge,
multi-charge
yep.
both of these. Do it that way.
It's a bunch of space wolves fighting each other. Mosh pit. Exactly what you wanted.
So you can interrupt.
So
Are we
now
on
if Paul
beginning fight
bounces with
phase?
everything, it's gonna be
Pardon?
good
Are we on to beginning of
for
fight phase?
George.
Yeah.
But,
George has the interrupt as well.
Beginning of fight
And
phase,
fight on
Ulrich's
death.
going to pick Ragnar's squad as his target.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, I'll say Ragnar's unit's probably going to go first anyway. Yeah, so Ragnar will go first.
Yep.
Need a
2
stretch.
power fist and Ragnar into Ulrich.
Yep.
Power fist. Hits you, wounds you want. 3 wounds, 4 wounds.
3, 4 5-ups. Okay, we'll go through 6s. So first one,
Yeah.
1 dead. Second one, 2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead.
It's a single 6.
Didn't want to make us roll a 6 anyway.
4 dead guys with 4
Ragnar
pin bones
himself.
from 3 power fist attacks. Seems reasonable.
Yeah. Not a single 6. Not a single 5.
2, 4, 6, 9.
9.
Somehow when I play anyone and they have a 6
so
of
I guess
no pain, they
1 6
always make me use 2 damage attack to kill them.
2 damage. And then 8 4-ups.
Go on, Ulrich.
Go on.
No.
What?
What is going on?
So I'm not even going to roll the 6 up.
fine.
He's definitely dead.
What's going
And
on?
then 2 chainsaws into the Wolfen.
It's supposed to be 50%.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
He can definitely blame
well,
it on the
what are we on
dice.
to now,
This
sorry?
is the 2 chainsaws to the same.
Oh, it's
from
for the
Ragnar,
Wolfen.
rest of Ragnar's group.
It's silly.
I've got 4-ups. He already knew.
2, 3.
I said it's like a horse. He's terrified before he rolls the dice.
3 4-ups.
Yeah, exactly, right? Whenever you roll 2 damage attacks, they always roll 1
I
6.
guess on 4-up he fights. On a 4 up he fights.
Oh, poor guy.
He does fight.
Yay.
Ooh. So let's go for 4 attacks into the assault intercessors.
Go on, get them.
Okay. Some 3s. Didn't want to wound you anyway.
You want to interrupt anywhere?
And then he's gone.
Do you even bother
And then
interrupting with
Yeah,
those?
I'll interrupt. I think I'm going to just have to go Wolfen interrupting there.
I mean, he has to, doesn't he?
And it's going to be, I guess, 3 into these guys.
Yep.
And then 2 into Ragnar's unit. So,
And those
That's fine, the Vindicator won't die. Right?
He'll be fine. Let's go to up save. He'll be fine.
Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't.
okay.
Oh, I wouldn't
so
interrupt, I would just keep
2
him
into
out of
Ragnar's
content, to be
unit.
honest. To get the free up save.
Yeah.
Okay, in on 3s.
Strong.
2 extra, yeah. Winning on 3s. 4, 7.
You can blame the dice. Because it's been like that for 4 times.
4 is either way on Ragnar's.
Oh, yeah. 4, 5, 7. Kill 2.
Okay, is that the unit gone?
No, still a power.
Oh, so close. And then we've got
So unfortunately,
4.
Josh has no CPs for Armor of Contempt on that Vindicator, and I think it really could use it.
It could, yeah.
12 attacks onto the assault intercessors. Okay, 2 go back in.
It's a good hit roll.
Then 3s. Okay, so 3,
That's
6,
very
8.
respectable.
AP1. Is that the unit gone?
4. Is there 4 left?
4 left, yep. Kill.
There you go.
There you go. It's one that's
Something.
fist into the Vindicator as well.
Then, oh yeah, because they've all done now, aren't they?
Yeah.
ATV.
The little cart.
He wounds you once,
How does it have 6 attacks?
3 times.
With sustained and
Not
lethals.
ATV.
Yeah.
3 4-ups.
One of my comrades just died. I think it's a top down.
The Wolfen into the
Yeah,
Vindicator.
I need
I'll
to
spend
restart it.
CP for
Lance and extra AP, yep.
Lance
I gave it a new battery, so it's a new battery. I'll be right
Yep,
back.
this is probably dead Vindicator.
There we go. The Wolfen got Lance and AP. So it's going to put him wounding on 4s and a 4
Pardon?
save.
Oh jeez, I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
I am so sorry.
Oh, wow.
That's 2, 4, 6. That's 8 wounds so far.
Okay. 8 AP2, right?
8. These will be 4s now, won't it? 9.
Oh, I don't even know what's going on with those dice. I just walked past and there's like a bunch of 6s.
Yeah.
15, 16.
That's into the Vindicator.
Yeah, that's 16
Right.
AP2 damage to
Here's
attacks
the
into a
first batch
Vindicator.
of 4s, 8.
That's fine, he's
Yeah,
got a 4 up
that's killed him
save.
already, I think.
It's fine.
5, 10.
What?
Oh no, I think he's got two wounds left, so he needs to make all of these now.
Oh,
Yes, he's dead.
what's wrong with my
Does he
camera?
explode?
Wolfen.
No.
I think I need a new
You can't
battery,
go anywhere, so they just stand still.
but I'm sure I charged it.
So yeah,
You'll be,
that's got you a kill, and then
Oh, I can't go into a top down,
I think
so I'll just go into the side
that's it,
cam.
isn't it?
I think I can.
So I
yeah,
think weirdly, I have got more kills for a change. I don't think that's going to
I have
last.
to stand where they are because I think they'll engage him. I think
Yeah.
he's within 4 of him, so.
Yes, I think I do have more kills. I just
What's going on?
don't have anything
Camera,
else left
please.
at the end.
Yeah, I killed 2,
Left camera.
3,
4.
4.
Ulrich in the blood claws, Vindicator, something else.
And I think I killed something in your turn, maybe?
Yeah, oh, that was it. The captain died
Yeah,
from
4.
falling back, and I've
You-
killed 6.
Yeah. I do have a lot of units in this
Yeah.
list. But I will get max no prisoners, and I've been marked for death for CP.
Okay.
I'll quickly go change the battery, I'll be right back.
5, yeah.
Yeah, 5.
And then mark for death, you get for 5.
No, I didn't get marked for death, though.
Vindicator was one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got marked
Yeah.
for death. So I got that, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the kill more, I
Yeah.
got the hold more.
Yep.
I can spin off mark. Oh no, I scored mark for death, so that's enough.
Next round. And then each gets CP. Yes, I mean, I'll get the 4th in primary, but I won't hold more. And then it's just what secondaries can I get? Because I think it's like, yeah, I think you're probably going to win like maybe 12-8, 11-9.
It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a close.
So you got one for Duff.
There you go. Somehow my battery died already.
Secondaries.
So I just
Cleanse and bring it down. Okay.
Go, George.
Kill
I mean,
Motherfang. Wow.
Yeah, bring it down. I guess I'm in combat with that already. So
That's not a vehicle, unfortunately.
is it not a vehicle?
It's a bike. It's mounted. It's literally called an all-terrain vehicle, but it's not a vehicle.
Okay, cleanse and cleanse. I mean, I don't think there's anywhere I can cleanse, to be fair. So I think I mean, Murderfang's definitely getting oafed, and then I've just got to work out whether measurement-wise. So
There you go.
that's been knocked.
Yeah,
So
this
for me to
this
get a
game is
line-
just so cursed on dice. It's insane.
Yes, yeah.
Onto him from there. I have to get to that small line. Yep.
This game is just like
10,
one
it's not
player
gonna
fighting
get me
against
there.
dice and the
Okay.
opposing players. Like,
And then to
please.
get up to there.
Against all
okay,
odds.
So, 10, so weirdly, he's completely safe from that unless I get 10. Okay, so I need to get a 5 on the advance to advance and shoot him, and be able to get onto. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that somehow.
Lancer could advance and shoot, right?
Is there a Stratus there?
Well, if you're going
I
to
don't know.
recycle, you might as well
Don't know
recycle
very
cleanse. I don't think
I know they
you've
do
got
it
any
Yeah.
when
way of doing cleanse,
Stormless. I'm not sure about this attachment.
realistically.
Yeah, but it's more that like, do I gamble? Because I think the problem I've got is that, I mean, to be fair, I could just move them out there and block you off there, and then that will stop you.
I only need to get Hulk more anyway.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so you'll just control those 3. Yeah, so.
Yeah, there's no way he can stop the rogue from killing 3. I don't think there's a way to stop him from killing more.
Yeah, you can't run away because how aggressive Paul's been with those dreadnoughts. You can't just run away.
Yeah, I won't even be able to cleanse there. So I think it's really just.
You just score the points you can and kind of get hit.
Do I think I can get a 5?
Just get your differential close.
Absolutely, bloody not.
Because Paul's on
Like,
36
I mean, I
primary,
could
so
go
he
here
needs
and shoot
14
Bjorn
more
at
to
least,
max.
'cause actually, no, Bjorn's
And I
gonna
think
be
he
that
can
same line,
easily
isn't he?
get 14 primary at the end because it's 12 plus a kill. No, it's hold
This is a tough
more.
one. I mean,
So
to be
Kill,
fair, I think
that's
I
12.
think if I
So he needs to
if I
get
recycle,
kill more
I
than
probably
hold more.
I lose no matter what. If I do that and then get the 5 for the advance.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you got RC, so you can re-roll the
Yeah.
advance.
Yeah. No, so I can advance and shoot.
Oh yeah, for the custom.
Yeah, for the CP. So I think that's where I'm at, because it's like I lose. I think otherwise I definitely lose. This is the only, by doing that then popping him. That's the only way I can possibly.
You'll get 2 points, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only way it keeps it to a more respectable score. Because yeah, I mean I might be able to move these guys out and get them grenades in. Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6 would get me onto that line for a grenades. And that might do 3, so it's like between that shooting and that. Yeah, I think that's really what I have to do. So we'll go for, yeah, he's going to be my oaths target, and then we will
Go
see
on,
whether
kill
he
him.
can get me in advance.
I believe.
Yeah, I don't.
Roll an orange dice, they roll better. Oh, sorry.
Fine. Watch me roll a 1 now. I think it's me, not the dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Roll the blue one
In
now.
which case, I think I'm still going to spend the CP to let him advance. I think I'm still going to spend the CP. to
Yeah, you
let him
can tell,
advance
it's
and
not the
shoot,
dice,
because at
it's
least I
just
can try and come
George.
here and
It's
get
just
some
Paul
kills
as
with
well.
him.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
so-
a luck vortex.
So he's just going to.
The line would be
he's
better
gonna
if the ruin was in the right place.
5, 2 to pivot, so 7, and he's going to come up here.
Maybe, but 2 wouldn't have been enough anyway.
Right. Then let's go for. Yeah, so I think basically if I just advance these guys and I can just move block you there and stop you from getting this way at least. So, but then you can just move there and then. So actually that's completely redundant. So in which case.
Just runs away
Let's
with
just run away.
infiltrators. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'll finally get a 6. But
Brilliant.
I mean, these are literally just going to be the most cowardly of cowardly intercessors.
And just run away.
I don't want to give you 3 kill points.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And I want to not get tabled at least.
I've still got Logan as well.
Yeah, still Logan, I think, because Logan can't really run away, I think he has to come out and try and kill something.
Yeah, all the ruins
So
are
he's
all over
just
the
gonna
shop.
come
That's
right
the
into
only
the
downside
Szmyt.
of having the bases without the actual lines of where the terrain should be. So I know when Dan hit this WTC
Yeah.
terrain, he's got little slots, so he just slot them in.
And then
Because
I
they
think
tend to move
this
around
guy is
everywhere.
just going to come out, because it's like, yeah, you'll control that objective anyway, unless I come out. I'm just going here. 5, pivot for 2, 7. And then he's just going to go there. Just so
Run
he can
away,
shoot.
Rhino. Oh no, he
that
just
way.
blocked.
Seen up and move block on accident.
And then, yeah, just on to shooting. So,
Come on, Lancer.
What's the Lancer killing? Probably the ATV.
The ATV's in combat with the Wolfen.
where do I even go with this? Okay, so Rhino's going to shoot everything into the jump-ins. So Hunter Killer hitting on a 2.
Oh, where was your oath going? Oh, you put it on murder van.
Doesn't matter, didn't need to hit with the Hunter Killer.
Hits on a 2 as well.
3s. Yep. Then
That's all hits so far.
2 AP0.
Take a wound.
Then Logan's going to shoot his Stormbolter into them. Hits. Then 4s.
He's got such a basic Stormbolter, hasn't
Yeah.
he? It's so depressing.
Right, then we're going to go for. I think that. Because that's not going to do anything. All that's going to do is tie that up.
Yeah, he's just trying to
I
scrap
think
for
weirdly,
points.
I'm just going to shoot everything into Ragnar's unit.
Makes sense.
And he's not killing anything really, so Paul's gonna get
D3 shots.
kill more,
on
hold
the,
more. That's 12 points.
missile launcher.
That's 16 points.
1 shot.
Max is
hitting on a
primary.
3, winning on a 3.
Plus cards.
And
1
then
1. So
cards,
1 3 up. Cause yep. Actually, what's the in range of?
Yeah, hunter killers are like the most useless weapon
So
because
yeah,
they,
he's not in
they
rapid
either
fire for
don't hit,
anything,
they
so
don't
7
wound, or he
shots.
pass the
Oh, no,
save,
you
or they
can
roll
roll
1
rapid
damage.
fire for the stun.
It's like
Not
so many
yet.
points of failure.
Stubbers, yeah.
Yeah. So hitting on 3s. Okay, wounding on 4s. Okay, 3.
Take a wound.
Good. So now my big laser's going to come in and kill that one guy.
Don't say things like that when you've been rolling.
Okay.
Big gun.
Yeah. Big gun. In on 3s. Wounding on 2s.
Go on.
2 wounds.
Big
Dummy.
lance.
Do it.
4, so it'll go
6 up.
6 up for that guy, yep.
No.
So
Yeah,
it
of
kills
course
him
you
no
roll
matter
the
what,
one.
and then-
That's just
so
a
it
hunter
kills
killer
that one
life.
guy, so I've got my one
One of
kill.
these 3 things will, 4 things will always fail.
The humble marine.
Yeah.
Killed 1 marine.
Right, then charging. So Logan's going to go for the multi-charge into Ragnar and that one guy.
Yep.
Don't go a double 1.
6.
I thought it was a double 1 to be fair.
And then the tank's going to charge your Wolfen. 7. So he's just going to go there.
Is he going for him, or is he actually just going to go into the assault witnesses?
He's going in. He's going for Ragnar.
Okay,
Yeah. We'll go for thematic. So I think I'll kick off with them first, with the fight into Ragnar. Yeah, because it's like, if I didn't tag both, then you were just going to mortal him to death. So this is the, yeah. So 6 attacks onto Ragnar, hitting on 2s. All hit.
So you need to shuffle the characters up onto the
then
onto the
twos.
pillar to make it
Yeah,
epic.
yeah.
6 wounds. Yeah. 6 damage, so kills him.
I'll CP reroll. Ah.
Ah, there we go. So lucky.
So I gain a CP for killing a unit with Logan.
Yeah, you didn't discard one, did you? For a CP?
No.
Oh, because start, yeah.
Yeah, because it's start turn, yeah.
Hit me with the tank, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I've
All
killed
have been a
2
great
now.
tank shock.
Yeah, tank.
So we'll see if the wolf can
So
kill 2
force.
tanks in 2 turns of combat.
Okay, so 1 sustained. 1 wound.
I'll take
Woo! Then
Yeah, you
pick
always are
units.
happy to shoot the hunter killer. You're like, yes,
I
I
guess I'll do
can
the
take the shot, and then nope. But when you get shot, it always works. Yeah.
1.
Okay, 1 4 up. Fine. Then I guess I pick my Wolfen to fight the ATV.
So the dice are turning now that it doesn't matter.
12, 16. In on 3s. What's the toughness of an ATV?
5. Just
Okay.
literally a bike. Just randomly has 8 wounds.
Oh, so it is 8 wounds. I thought it's 6.
1 extra.
It's pretty impressive for 60 points.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Or it's
3s.
it should be 1 wound for the bike and 2 for each marine, so it should be
3,
5.
6.
Maybe 6
9,
if the bike is big.
10.
Yeah, I think the bikes they go with the ATVs, they're 4 wounds a pop, aren't they? Not the ATVs, the Outriders.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess.
Okay, they killed stuff.
I mean, they can consolidate onto the objective.
Paul just put that there so they wouldn't kill something that's important, so that's exactly what he plans to do anyway.
Into these guys.
Yep.
Power fist. 1 wound.
3s.
2 wounds.
2 4-ups. 2 6-ups. He's on 4 left.
Still try to strap together.
2 wounds so far. 3, 4, 5, 7 wounds.
Pardon? 7.
7 minus 1.
Go on.
6, 7, 3-ups. Oh God.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, actually, that's only 3 failed. 6-os. Yep, he's down to 1 left, is that?
Yep.
Go on, Logan.
Cool, cool, cool. That's the thing that happened.
And then I guess into the tank.
Just gonna get murdered in the next.
I think you'll probably be able to get like 3 to fight.
One wound so far. 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 1.
Hey.
Just enough to kill you. No, it's not. It's not
No,
enough. You
12
can't
wounds,
do
yeah.
it.
5 4-ups. I mean, no, it's
4 damage.
4 damage, 4 6-os. Nope, so it's down to 8.
Okay, at least it's alive. It's something.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, so I mean, I've killed 1, and then I don't get anything for secondaries, so it's just, I'm just after kill
You
points at this
killed
point.
3 units.
3 units, yeah. Cool.
I'm going to get defend stronghold
Okay, so that's just a gimme for 3 points,
behind enemy lines.
which you can very easily get, so...
Defend them behind.
Enemy lines,
They're on 73-73 before primary. So it's like,
I should have picked the scout.
it's gonna be like a 14-6, 15-5 per victory, depending on how far he can jump away.
I mean, yeah, you are going to control more at the end of your
Do you
turn.
need OC to
so
get
that's gonna
behind
get you-
enemy
so you-
lines? Can those
Yeah,
wolfmen
it's a
do
case
it?
of... Oh yeah, which gets
You don't
CP.
need OC, but you need battle shock.
So you're definitely going to get the win, it's just by how much, really.
Defend 3. Where's your deployment zone? I don't
Pardon?
know.
So he's already got
Can I
engaged.
even get into your deployment zone?
Yeah, because I guess that's my deployment there, so I guess if he goes... So if
Oh, I guess they're just going to have to move and run, aren't they?
yeah, so it'd be like 4 to get his arse there. Yeah, so he
jog.
just has to literally get a 1 on the advance and he's in.
Yeah, so I guess we'll...
Or you could just fall the wolf from back as well and just move him this way, and that gets
I
you.
need to get kill stuff anyway.
Oh, good point, yeah.
Got 1 CP. I can kill
Just go 3 units.
3, I think, yeah.
2. I think I'm only going to get 2 kills realistically.
I hope
Yeah.
they draw so both lose.
Because he's
I can pull
tagged
back.
everything, it's actually really quite hard for Paul to kill things now.
Yes, yes. He's
He's
still
getting
gonna
his 1
win
kill, so I
Yeah.
can do that here, I think.
Yeah.
because he's already 11 points ahead, which is 11-9. Now he's just how far ahead can he get?
That's before primary for kill more, isn't it?
Yes, that's any kill primary are not on it. So potentially 8 more, let's say.
Yeah, so
Actually, let's say
we'll
4.
OC
Let's say he
tank.
doesn't kill everything.
Yep.
So 4 more, he's on 88. And then big behind, he's gonna be on
That's
92.
on
So
Murder
that's
6.
19 points
Just
ahead.
chuck him in.
So it's
So I mean, he's just going to
13-7.
get to there. So
Bjorn will go as well.
Yep.
7's probably not going to make
Which
it.
is a respectable
Uh,
score.
So he gets 8, yeah. He
But
gets
if
9,
George's dice
even
were
if he moves
closer, it
in
would have been
straight
like
line, he's gonna
11-9
get
or 10-10.
I mean, he could just advance onto there, and that guarantees you to get there.
These guys literally just going to fall back, spend the CP to shoot and charge. Just to get the guarantee the kill.
Oh, you're spending CP to fall back and shot, yeah.
And then fall back. Just in case I do want
Yeah.
in shooting, I can charge the rhino maybe. So 4 pistols.
Yep.
3 minus 1.
Okay.
Yeah, minus 1, yeah.
3 3-ups. Yep. Oh, that's...
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh, no.
2 6s. Oh, I mean, he gave it a
dead.
valiant effort, but yeah, he's gone.
So they will now then.
He tried.
Shot
That's
by
one kill.
pistols, such an unpreserving end.
8.
And then what's he charging into the rhino?
Yeah.
So that's kill something.
I'll spend a CP to, well, I'll see whether you do any mortals. No, wait, no, I'll do it now. Yeah, spend a CP for 5 up Feel No Pain. 4 up Feel No Pain against immortals. Because
It doesn't work, you can only use it, it won't work against the impacts.
Impact mortals, why?
Because it only works, you have to declare it, it's the shooting or the fight phase for the mortals. Or instead of the charge phase.
Yeah, the timing of the strats is
Yeah,
important.
you're
or
shooting
something.
phase or fight phase. That's upsetting.
4.
4. So yeah, down to 6.
You'll get your 6 up for no pain.
Oh yeah, 6 up Feel No Pain, yeah. 4, 6.
Just roll 5 6s.
There you go, takes
course.
5.
Oh, there's only 4 to roll.
Oh. Okay, I'll just roll him again. Yeah.
3.
So it takes, he's down to 7.
And then I'll.
I think they'll
Plus
kill
what
the
they
rhino
feel
anyway.
lance on
I've
them.
seen the dice.
I'll
I just know where it's
contempt for
going.
CP.
You have a CP for Lance as well. by the looks of it.
I didn't touch the CPs. There you go.
There you go, so he's out. So maybe.
Chain swords.
Lethals, there you go.
3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So back to AP1.
6. 7 4-ups. Okay, 3 6-ups.
These are some sneaky Dark Angels.
Okay, takes 3, so it's down to 4.
Power fist. Cool, there you go. That's
Oh, there you go,
dead,
3
so
misses.
nothing else really matters.
Pardon?
So I've failed to wound with the
Oh, okay,
power
cool.
fist, so I'll just get kill 1 and behind with 1 and defend.
Yep. Yeah, because I guess even if you kill the tank in combat, then...
Oh, you put it in a row.
I'll get a kill more. Yep.
77.
Yeah, no, 177.
91
okay,
77.
Yeah, enjoy
Really
the
good
orcs
game.
next.
The dice were.
Well, there should be one more person undefeated, so I could play whoever wins.
There you go. I've muted the players. Let's jump into the casters for a second because we're more interesting than the players always. So, the game, it felt very slow because they just stage, and then something happened. Like if you look at the game summary, I'll cover myself up a little bit. There you go. So if you look at the game summary, it was very even until the end because John was going second.
Yeah.
But the dice, I think, changed the game.
Just absolutely crazy.
Because what is it now? 77 to 91. Yeah, you're good. You can take it all off. Thank you. So it's 14 points.
Yeah, it's really close, isn't it?
Yeah, so it could have easily been 10-10 if the dice were at least average.
Yeah.
Or maybe even if win in the other direction. Thank you. It's just it just swung about for no reason, right?
It was like 2-3 turns where just nothing went George's way.
Yeah, I think it is 12-8 as the final score, right? If I'm
Yeah,
correct.
14, so yeah, 12-8.
12-8. I think it was an interesting game to watch. It was very cagey. I thought it was going to be more of a bloodbath,
Yeah.
but I suppose it was the wrong way to play it if you just wanted to go for a bloodbath.
Just the MSU makes it really hard with combat armies, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's luckily he was able to get the kill more at the end. But thank you guys for sticking around. I'm gonna run grab lunch, and before I go, thank you for Rob
Thank you.
Rob
It's
for
been good fun.
accompanying me. I'm gonna have I think Tom or
Yeah, Tom's-
Scribble at the end.
Yeah, Tom's in.
And in the meantime, I would appreciate it if you once again watch the Adept Roll ad and consider using it. I think it's free for a while, and then you can subscribe to it. But I'll leave you with the ad, and then I'll jump into the starting screen so we can figure out the next matchup, and I'll post as soon as I know what the final is, and I'll set up the game and see you next game. Thank you for watching.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Scions squad and run complex math hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Scions with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Scions unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now.
Hey guys, we are here. I just made it back from lunch. Greg's, can you imagine, was absolutely empty. They had one thing on the shelf. So I went to Subway. Subway was always good. And then we had to go uphill, like that angle, for a solid minute. So we're not happy because we're all fat gamers. We don't like going up hills. So I said I'll try to avoid orcs, but I couldn't. The other final is CSM versus Chaos Knights. One of the players cannot be on the stream. So we've got Orcs versus Space Wolves. So we've got Paul back, and then we've got Jack back. Obviously, he's Orc favorite. We're not gonna attempt to deny that. You're gonna see plenty of Orcs in upcoming events doing very well because they're insanely strong, especially when they're piloted by someone like Jack, who's a very good player. So you're gonna struggle. But I'm sure the meta will evolve a little bit and tone them down. GW will probably tone them down. So we'll see where that gets. So. Before I go into the lists, once again, I appreciate all of your support. All the donations help go towards better cameras. I already bought one for the caster cam because the old one stopped working, if you remember. So I've got that one now, and I think it looks pretty good. Then I need to get the PTZ cameras for the sides because I'm using webcams and all the USBs cause issues. And tech talk, you don't want to know. But I've got another Adept Roll video for you to play. It's a 1 minute long video. It really helps me a lot. I'll play it, then jump into lists, and then jump into the game because the players are setting the table. So, thank you all for hanging around. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you tune in to Ed's Carnage team event, 100 players. I'm going to be streaming that. Then Glasshammer Birmingham GT. I'll be streaming that, and you can still get tickets for it. There's 100 players already. And I think we've got 100 more spaces or 60 more spaces. So make sure to get the ticket for that if you can. Yes, the voice is super clear, Ben. It's thanks to my brother's help. He helped me set up the audio. It's a professional audio setup. And the only thing missing is the cameras. Cameras look okay, but I know they can look way better. So I'm gonna strive to do that. But before anything, I'll jump into the sponsored video and then I'll jump to the list and see you guys soon.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Scions squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Scions with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 Melta guns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Scions unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for iOS and Android.
Here at the Glass House, we're more than a store. We're a gaming paradise. Step into our epic gaming hall filled with custom terrain, specially crafted tables, and a bar serving up just what you need to fuel your adventures. Calling all strategists, card collectors, and dice rollers, this is your haven. And when hunger strikes, we've got mouth-watering noodles ready to keep your quests going strong. Here at the Glass House in Telford, the gaming excitement is non-stop. Dive into our packed schedule, tournaments, events, and a community of fellow gamers eagerly waiting for you. Round up your crew and head to the Glass House, the ultimate gaming destination. Unleash your gaming prowess, create lasting memories, and let the adventures unfold.
So, with that send-off note from Money and our ad shot by my brother, I think it's great. We are here with the lists. So we've got Paul again on Champions of Rus, and the lists are showing the wrong way, but you'll be fine. Basically, Paul is on the right. So you've got Space Wolves with Bjorn, Captain with a prosed weapon, +1 strength and AP and precision, 2 captains, Murderfang, Ragnar, 5 assault intercessors to join the characters, 2 impulsors to deliver them and keep them safe, 2 JPIs, one infiltrator squad, 2 ATVs which can screen and do the mission, 1 scout squad to do the mission, 1 stern guard to do a bunch of mortal wounds, and 2 wolfen squads. Then on the orc side, you've got what you've seen before. Oh yeah, you're good to go. You've got a big meg with shot attack gun with targeting squids, so +1 to hit, I believe. Big meg with shot attack gun with Dag Upshot Thunderbass with the extra damage on his gun, I think, or extra AP, I don't even remember what it was, but it's basically more damage because it's more Daka. Big meg with shot attack gun and no enhancements. 2 pain boys to keep the boys alive. Zodgrod to just shoot Gretchen into the opponent's deployment zone. 2 massive units of boys to join the pain boys, I believe. 3 trucks to deliver the shooting, and then the meat and potatoes, so 2 squads of flash gates, 2 squads of Gretchen, 3 squads of Lutas, and 3 squads of tank busters. And we're playing Terraform on sweeping engagement with swift actions, so you can advance and do actions with battle line units, so that's pretty good. And let's move to the table, because the colors here are confused, so the lists look confusing. In here you can see the round. I haven't reset the clock again, but I did now. The round started 9 minutes ago, so let's adjust that. And I've got Tom joining me. I'll add him on in a second, just adjusting the clock because I forgot. So, hey Tom, how are you doing?
Hello,
You all recovered from yesterday?
I'm getting there, yeah. One caffeinated drink at a time. We're doing all right.
Yeah, it's you guys had a good time
We
yesterday.
did, we did. Well, I was saying, when you realise you're not actually playing on Sunday morning, that's quite
Cool.
that's quite
I've
dangerous.
I've got options.
Yeah.
So we've got the players started deploying. I'll put their mics on, and then we can blabber on about the game. And again, as you know, because I've told you multiple times, we try to dodge orcs as much as we could.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they're inevitable reality.
They're not in the mood to be dodged at the minute, are they?
How many shots is that?
Yes, they're gonna make sure you're gonna see them,
Point by me.
and they're gonna make sure you're gonna feel them.
Just checking it's not 2.
Very deep inside.
Oh yeah.
So not 2 shots.
But it is also a flamer as well. So
Yeah,
you
Jack
two
can
damage
easily
flamer and
terraform a
everyone
bunch of
should
stuff,
be active.
especially with Zodgrot and moving
Sounds
forward
good.
and blocking
And he's got
spaces
heavy
from you
flame
leaving
as
the
well.
deployment.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely risk with that.
Cool. Some grots.
And I think Terraform as a mission really suits that high tempo Zodgrod way of playing.
Yep.
And Paul is in a bit of a bind in as much as he doesn't really want to give up cheap things mid-board, but he's got to stop Zodgrod just blocking him in completely. So
Yes.
I think Paul's going to have to probably take some risks.
Yeah, from his scouts forward.
Yeah, and I think first turn would be great for the Wolves in this one to make it a bit more
I can't
interesting.
really stop you shooting me, so.
Sounds good to me. Those are words I like to hear.
And then we can see some... What's in there? I think it's some Wolfen going down in the ruin.
Nice. We've got, obviously there's a few other big games. We've got the Chaos Knights from Johnny Simmons playing against Lee Church at CSM.
Yeah.
Chris will be dropping in at some point and just keeping us updated on the round and having a little sit down as well.
Because there'll be 2 undefeateds, right? So we have 2 winners.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the third place will be a scrap.
That's right. Lots of people scrapping to kind of sneak up onto the podium from a losing position as well.
And as you can see, the board is... I know it's hard to see those ruins in the middle a little bit.
Yeah.
But because the bases kind of blend, but you've got the squares here, so the line of sight across is not great, and diagonally this way is not that great either. But as soon as you push into this flank or this flank, you've got the lines going across. I know it looks like a mess, but if you followed what I was saying, you know exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
So again, features of the WTC terrain: you can shoot from deployment to deployment, but you can push on a flank and gain firing lines.
Yes.
So terrain is designed so that it favors combat, but if you have aggressive playstyle, you can get your shooting in position as well. And
Exactly.
realistically, there were a lot of gun lines that did very well at WTC. There are big knights, Imperial Knights, that did well at WTC. So, knights can flit through gaps. So that table is kind of suited for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just aims to be as fair as possible. But fairly enough, if you played UKTC or Glasshammer or UK, or especially GW terrain before, you might have an impression of, oh, why is it that heavy? Well, it's not that heavy. It's just placed mindfully so that you don't blow each other up.
Yes,
round one.
completely.
You can still aim for it. If you deploy on the line, you can still get shot turn 1. But, if you're a sensible player like us, very skilled, then you probably won't. So the prediction-wise, hey Mike, are you doing any better?
What, sorry?
Oh, Mike Duff's in the chat saying he's there in spirit.
Mike, mate, we've missed you this weekend. I'm really sorry. So Mike's one of the best people in 40k. Obviously, he was very excited for this event. He played his first round, then he was feeling a bit unwell, so he's had to go home. I hope you're doing better now, Mike. You're awesome, and we really appreciated you coming along for this.
Yeah, it's a shame that the long...
We will do another one, so you'll be back.
Yeah, it's a shame that the long-time Orc main cannot play their favorite
Yeah,
faction.
I know, that's it. He's been reading all his Orc lore, you know, getting into the audio books. He was ready to go.
ATV there, cool.
Yeah, if you go to like a Warhammer World event or any like old events, if you remember, with local terrain made in-house,
yeah,
this should... I played Triple Crusader, so I know how it works. You just blow people off the board. It's not fun. I mean, it's fun if you're shooting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of boys.
Yeah, I think the game and the terrain sets are better for managing shooty armies now, but it's when you hit that critical mass. The thing with Orcs is they're not just a shooty army, right? They're all
They can also slap you in
fight.
combat. Zodgrot himself has 6 Powerfist attacks.
They can fight. They can win. They can win games without shooting. They've just got OC for days, tough bodies. You know, they can do whatever they want.
It's a horde with high OC, with a decent combat, and with amazing shooting. They die, but there's so many of them, it might not be enough.
He can go.
And they can shoot in dev as well, right? So it's like retaliation is there.
Yeah, exactly. Mike G says, is the prediction for who wins or what turn the Orcs table the Wolves? I'll be interested to see. Paul has a lot of good, quick combat. So it's not beyond him to certainly engage with and pick up the Orc units. It's just, it's whether he can sustain the rate of attrition.
Yeah.
And that tempo on Terraform is a massive thing, right? So whoever goes first, I think, gets a good advantage on Terraform at the best of times. And obviously when you have Zogron and 20 Grots and then 40 boys following up, those are good tools for this mission. They really are. And it's credit to Jack, he's written a very good list. He's got tech that the other Orc players haven't brought.
Yeah, usually
classic Jack type.
40 boys.
Exactly. He's identified. I think the thing with Mordaka is people aren't going to come out.
Yes.
So you have to make them come out, and 40 boys will do that.
Yeah,
Because you're
you have
not
to come and
clearing
deal
it
with
if you don't fight them, right? So yeah, he's designed the list really well. BCG Sam asks, so is Mordaka dominating? At the event itself, it has been largely fine. I think there have been losses. It has lost games. I think the very best players can get incredible things out of it, and I think it is definitely stronger than most other things as far as I can see. But it's not been so oppressive that literally everyone is winning all their games. So that's the good news.
But it is strong.
Oh, it's definitely strong. So our very own Alex Chancellor has only lost in the Orc Mirror so far. He's playing Orcs, and Jack Tight as well. Courtney dropped a game to the Chaos Knights of Johnny Simmons. So it's very good. It's definitely good. And Mike Duff was obviously undefeated when he dropped as well, because he's excellent.
Yeah, I wonder if the meta is gonna evolve so that you can actually deal with it, or is it just gonna be a matter of we have to actually handle it?
I think we're going to know pretty quickly, aren't we?
How many can you fit in one of them trucks?
12. 6 for the tank busters.
You'd think it helps, but like I said, Orcs are the kind of shooting army that they're very fast, they sit in trucks, they can actually get into angles. So if you look on the top down,
one is here, one is off the board,
in Jack's case,
one of the trucks.
as soon as he gets anywhere here,
I thought you said looted, sorry.
he's got lines of sight everywhere, right?
Yeah, no.
You cannot stage in the middle without being seen unless you're here, and then you've got the line from the bottom. Or if you're here, but then you get shot from the middle. So it's like there's nowhere you can stage in the middle without getting shot at an angle.
Yeah.
So your only way to kind of counter it is you deploy a bunch of things here and here, then you try to get into that ruin, which is your safe zone, and then if Jack tries to push that way, you come out and fight him. So this is like a big contention objective, this one. Because on the other hand, if Jack puts anything on this objective, Space Wolves will be very happy to charge in and kill it. So for Jack, it's like, well, I need to make sure that this area is clear and safe, so I can actually get sideways and get angles. But equally, he can just push up, disembark and shoot, right? He can trade units. He's got 6 shooting units.
The reach on the trucks is the thing. It's just good Orc players know how to use the move truck, disembark unit. It's a lot. It's very quick.
And there's no longer any shooting from Space Wolves that will actually take care of the trucks.
No.
I mean, there is some
Paul's
shots.
list is a melee list, right? So I think it's about to what extent Paul can clear Jacks out of layers without giving up so much that he then can't weather the game. Ben S says he's played events with half this much terrain. Yeah, I mean, it's very variable, right? I think WTC Terrain gives you plenty of opportunities for either type of army. Different boards have different characters, right? It just depends.
Exactly. How often have you played in a custom terrain when you've got the massive U one way and it's like, oh, I lost the roll-off. I guess it's game then.
Yeah, man, I remember.
These times are over.
Yeah.
I remember.
I remember.
To be honest, Inari dodge nerfs and everyone complains about them, but like, if you just punch them in the face, that's end of Inari.
That's the thing.
Like, you just run at them.
Yeah, I think Inari is probably the only like visibly overpowered Eldar detachment, and it has very pronounced bad matchups.
Yeah. Chaos
that's
Knights,
the difference.
heavy combat,
yeah. Anything
CSM.
pressure that's not going to let it do its lethal intent. So I think Inari will settle down much easier.
Yeah, and we've seen Harley lose yesterday, right?
Yeah,
in
we can
Inari.
lose 100%.
On stream.
My GSC love Inari. You know, like there's armies that can give them a very good game. So it's one of those things where the key thing with a strong army in the game, and Star Shatter was the same, as long as it has some obvious bad matchups, all is not lost. Because some of the competitive players can pivot to those games, those armies.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have bad matchups, everyone will play that thing. And
Yeah, exactly.
Then the game gets toxic.
If you look at like a super major like UKTC, and you see all the top players playing orcs or orc counters,
yeah.
they think they're orc counters, then you know orcs need to be nerfed.
We have had mercifully little of that in 10th. We had the Eldar era at the start. Since then, it's not been like that much.
Space Marines.
Space Marines a little bit.
Marines.
Yeah, Space Marines a little bit. But it's, I say, that was much more of a 9th edition thing, and it's just whether Dakar is so good that we have that kind of problem for a little bit. But I suspect they're going to emergency patch it. I reckon they'll drop a little update on it.
Oh yeah, yes Ben, you're right. I played that list, and I remember whenever you bring it to the table, what are you playing? Oh, Iron Hands. I've always played Iron Hands.
They were one of the real big bads for a very.
But
long time.
I've lost to Hyperfix Necrons back then because I dropped my entire army, which you know what the output was.
Yeah.
And I didn't even half kill at the Sark Vault. He passed all his 4-ups, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that's
and
bad.
then he tabled me.
Yeah, that's bad.
But I deserved it.
Yeah, I agree, Ben. 10th is balance-wise. 10th was fantastic. To be honest, that's why Mordak has been quite funny this weekend. It has been very good, but I'm relaxed. They sort it out so quickly now, and the game has been so balanced of late. It's if something's a bit silly for a bit, it's fine. It's more of a blip rather than a serious problem with the way the game's going.
Every 3 months you get a meta shake-up.
Yeah, exactly.
Which kind of pushes you to specialize in an army or two because you just can't afford buying, new armies constantly. And then there is hot fixes, so. The meta is very healthy. Even with orcs being here, you can completely just ignore them and just play as if they were not there. Because if you get them, that's fine, you lose. And most of the time you won't.
That's exactly it. For me, going to South Coast, it's the same. It's like, I'm not going to worry too much about orcs. It's too late. It's new rules. I'll play something I'm interested in playing. And if I hit him, it's fine. And it won't be forever.
Or go into teams and tell your team not to pair them.
Yeah, be the pairings princess, right?
Guys, I've got a push army. I can't play a losing matchup.
I'm gonna be good for you. Maybe.
I know of a few players going to South Coast with orcs.
Yeah, it'll be common.
And it's gonna be a bloodbath.
There will be a lot of it. Yeah, I think so. I think
because UKTC is also less terrain than WTC.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty spicy on UKTC terrain, I think.
Yeah, I think Tom said that there'll be another 6++ event. I assume this one seems to be going well.
Yeah, we've been cooking a lot of ideas with John Swallow, the shop owner. I think we really love this venue. We'll talk about it on the show. We think that the Barnsley venue is probably one of the best we've ever used in terms of the convenience of it and the localities. I appreciate it's a long way to travel for people in the south, but we definitely want to keep working here.
It's a really nice venue.
Yeah, we will explore doing an event in the south. I think the issue with the south for us is the cost and finding places. But
yeah, you kind of have to go to Firestorm Games, or you have to go to. There's no other southern venue. Or Bournemouth venue is like South Coast.
Yeah. So if anyone has ideas for where we might be able to host one in a cost-effective way in the south, let us know. We'd love to do one in the future. But it's something that we just need to work within our means.
Yeah, unless you want to do it in a gym hall, it has to be in a there's 3-4 venues in the UK that actually have the capacity.
Yeah, no, we would love to do one. We definitely are going to do more events. We don't want to do tons. What we want is them to be special whenever we do them, so we're just going to be careful with that.
Obviously, I don't get the.
And we've been coming up with some ideas for special events and different concepts. We've got a couple of cool ones that we've been cooking today, so you'll hear all about those soon.
So how does it work? If he's overhanging, does that count as
If
being
you're
on?
overhanging, I get to draw line of sight to that bit.
Also,
on here,
isn't
so I can get LOS from,
WTC
like,
ruling
here,
that
but
no part of your
That's
model
not
can
that
overhang the
matter.
table? Because I know UKTC allows you to overhang the table.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
You'd have to put all your army right near me to shoot me, or a lot of your army. But these guys.
Yes, again, if you're not familiar with WTC, this thing is line of sight blocking
Yeah.
all around. But as soon as Paul touches it, then it's all through line of sight. So this ruin instantly becomes the only thing that blocks the line of sight. Look, Tom, I got a new tech since you left. So I can go, you go here first, here second.
Oh,
See,
David,
I've got
that's-
numbers.
That is just straight up sexy.
Yeah, so I'll stay
It is.
I like that.
I can
I am
disembark.
not going to pretend I am not a little bit excited by that.
Yeah, we can do 1, 2, 3.
Like I said, I'm done. So.
Because before I was just drawing on the objective saying 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, we live in the future here.
Goodness gracious, he's always evolving, guys. He's very good. He's very, very good at what he does.
Oh, it's my brother, but he told me how to do it. He was like, "Oh,
how
I've got-
is your brother? He's doing all
He's
right?
great. He's chilling in Ireland. He's coming to visit me in April for a day, and then he's going away to Greece on holiday with my mum. I'm like, oh, I'm not going. I've got streaming to do.
What a lad. What a lad.
See, I sacrifice my holidays to stream games because I'm a
It's
nerd, and I
tough.
don't even play games.
It's tough.
Ragnar and his 5 idiots.
Yeah. Have to appreciate the hustle.
Good hustle is what it takes.
Look at that Zodgrod deployment.
I know.
It's so. Oh, wrong button. It's such an atrocious thing.
So it's interesting, and again, it's like, I know we joke about him being our nemesis, but if we're going to talk up Jack Tight, I've seen the Zodgrod unit played a lot by several players this weekend. They're all using him in a ball, like a sort of a missile with all the grots. You fire him in one direction. Jack uses it like a clothesline.
Yeah.
And so Zodgrod's going to run out, smack something somewhere, but then he's just going to chuck.
But that's
grots.
the- but
grots
that's the
just
thing.
form a full block, right?
But that's the thing. The question is, if you want to hit like staging JPIs, you put them in a ball.
Yeah.
But if you want to screen the what they're called, space wolves moving, you don't want to be charging because of very
Exactly.
good intervention. So Jack's just gonna, if he goes first, he's just gonna run and stand here, and then the
Yeah.
space wolves cannot get to any of the middle objectives.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's the plan here,
And
right?
it's just it's such a 1-2 of a unit because it's got the output to kill a small unit, and it will do.
Yeah, it can kill.
And then
JPI.
there's 25 up in one bodies in front of you.
Yep.
As the rest of the Orc army stages behind. It's very effective.
Hey Ash, how are you doing?
Oh, we want you to stream Allies of Convenience, mate.
As a convenience. It depends if they sell out, because I was meant to stream Warlords event, but they sold out, and if it's sold out, there's not much space to set up the stream.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing.
So he's going to be up against the wall essentially.
Yep.
So I've streamed the GT, the Element Games, which is great. Good venue, very good internet network there, so I can actually set up my stream. But I do require 2 or 3 tables, so it's 6 players down. So if they're sold out, it's usually too busy.
And as long as I'm within 18 of him,
Yep.
give or take, you can't then.
Yeah, so there is scouts trying to stop Zodgrod shenanigans. But I suppose if scouts are in a wrong position where Zodgrod is, Zodgrod will just charge them and kill them and getting even more movement.
Yeah. This is the thing.
How you
You're
doing,
damned
Ben?
if you do and you're damned if you don't, right? He'll jump off you, he'll springboard off you, or if you don't, he'll just run all the way up to the deployment line.
Yep, exactly.
You don't need them, Paul.
The party bus.
You don't need them.
Do you have any secret tech against orcs yet, Ben?
Oh yes, Ben Jones, what's your Orc tech, mate?
Better fan.
Yeah, oh, Ed's
I know
orc
what
tech
Jay
failed.
Harding's Orc tech is, he's running Orcs.
Just waiting for Steve to come out and say, oh, I've been an orc player all my life.
No, I don't think Steve's not that kind of guy. That's one thing I love about Steve. He'll always play what he wants to play. I am very curious to see if Steve's got some tech for Orcs or not.
Yeah, dodge them.
Yeah. Lovely to hear from you, Ben. I hope you're well. Miss all the Vanguard lads.
Yeah, Element Games was always the old school venue that everyone went
Go
to.
there.
But then I think so many more venues opened. We've got
Anything else?
what, in the Midlands you've got Glasshammer, in here you've got Prestige, in the south you've got Cardiff.
Yeah.
And there's even in I'm in Nottingham, and I found there's venues in the city centre next to where I go. I didn't know there's venues there,
Yeah.
and they're massive. They don't have terrain really. You have to bring your own,
See, buddy?
but there's venues everywhere
Yeah,
these days.
it's springing up.
Scout
It's
I
great. I
can
mean,
do.
we're in a thriving game, guys.
Be a little
We
bit
really are.
Yeah, and Element Games venue. There's one great thing about it: the chicken place downstairs. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so good.
Ben Jones says he'll probably just play them as well. I mean, it's not a terrible idea,
You're
Ben, to be
horrible,
honest.
you.
I think that's fine.
How are you doing, Tom? That's the appropriate greeting.
Hi, Tom Green. Quack. Tom Green already plays Orcs, so he's sorted. Oh, I'm going to get beaten up so badly at South Coast by these boys. I can't wait.
No, I
Listen,
had no
I am a
idea
lifelong
that
Iron Hands player. I even have Forge World Iron Hand dice, okay? I mean, I bought them when I bought the Iron Hands, but I've got them. So I can claim being an OG Iron Hands player.
That sounds right. Ben has played Orcs before. I think he played Green Tide for a bit. I might be imagining that. I think he had a little Green Tide moment back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, looks like Scout moves on the go.
Go a sec.
Who's gone first?
Jack's going first.
Jack's going first.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
So let's see how this goes.
So Jack's gonna send it, as you say, and we'll see how it goes. I've got a feeling it's just gonna be move block. You won't see anything exciting. It's just Grots dying left and right.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna have a turn of Space Wolves advancing up the board, and then Orcs just trying to find angles. And whatever it's left and gets to the Orcs, that's gonna get juicy.
Yeah, it's gonna be violent one way or the other. We're gonna see what happens, and you get to watch Jack's early game execution here.
Have you ever seen any movies from Normandy? It's gonna be that. It's just Orcs in trucks shooting down Space Wolves.
Oh man. So who's the Germans? Paul? Paul's the Germans?
Well, has to. No. He's not running up the machine guns, is he?
No, he's not.
He's getting shot. But then, in history, the Space Wolves should have won, right? So this might be the alternate version of the history.
Well, Space Wolves Orcs is an iconic matchup, to be fair.
But to be fair, Paul's dice last game were absolutely bonkers. So if he keeps it up, he might actually make it up the beach.
He is the luckiest member of 6 foot plus.
He might make it to Calais or whatever it's called. However you pronounce it. Iron Pads versus the Steelers.
This guy.
You haven't played Space Marines since '94 unless you have greens. What was it? Snotling green base rims.
Yeah. Cool. Hi, Alex Fowler in the chat. He's suggesting that the Orcs might be a bit overpowered. A little bit like Bridgehead and Thousand Suns, Alex Fowler, which you played.
Bridgehead are brutal. I've played them on the RTT and it was like, yeah, you're done, yeah. Dead.
Yeah. It was a bit like Index GSC, which I played. It's that same sort of, I'm coming down.
You've got no
turning you
counterplay.
into a crater. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to screen me with your rubrics, yeah? That's fine.
Powerful stuff.
And I will draw some cards.
There we go. We got the first card draw for Jack. When he played Ed, he got 10 points and then 11 points in the next turn. You can even see what he draws.
No prisoners behind enemy lines. I'll redraw it turn 1 if I can. Bring it down. Cool, we'll take it.
Bring it down. No prisoners draw for Jack.
Do no prisoners.
Not great, not terrible.
Bring it behind, goes back into the deck.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how aggressively.
I'll put it on my you want to start moving it.
Unsurprisingly, I'm going to put Zogrod's unit in the WAR for a CP. But you didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Zogrod's unit is going to go for an advance of 1.
Oh.
Suck it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Paul. Yes.
He's starting his voodoo. So I'll give you a better angle of the whole green tide moving up.
Tom Green has said he's been enjoying collecting the orc-hating tears in this chat.
How far they moving? 13.
The thing with orcs is it's like, oh, you little scamps. Like, who could be mad at orcs for being too good? Whenever orcs are too good, I quite enjoy it. It's fine. It's okay. They're fun. They're fun and they're silly. They deserve nice things now and again.
Yeah, and then you get parred into them and you're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
You can do this, Jeff. I believe in you.
Yeah, speak to me after I've been beaten 3 times by them at South Coast.
Yeah, there's going to be a 6++ video saying, we need to fix the meta right now.
Yeah, we'll see. As I said, I think probably a little emergency patch wouldn't hurt on this one, but I think we'll see how else it's shaping up.
Am I going into
Remember,
yes.
this has got flamers.
Yep, so Zogrod in the War Term 1 is always
I
powerful.
was going to say, I don't think it does, but if it does, I will go further away.
I assume Jack is on 0 CPs now, but I'm not touching it. I will let
Paul
them.
is just lying about what his things have
Oh, this also
in
has
an attempt to stop Jack coming near him.
Okay.
that is one way to do it.
The Dreadnoughts do have
A
flamers.
joke that Paul has always made
Be honest.
the entire time I've known him, I've played him many times, is when you kill his characters, he'll say,
Oh, they
I'll
come
roll to see if they explode. And
Or
I fall for it every time.
It's gonna move.
Because yours do, right? So it's just so easy to assume.
Would you like 2 inches, sir?
Yeah, that'd be useful. They're all going to be 7.1 away.
Maximizing.
The idea.
Why 7.1?
It'll make sense later. It's basically to do with pile-ins and soldates. It means I can never tag the unit. Because
Eldar players
pile-in
are always
freaks and
salty.
soldate, I
They're
never
always
get rid
good,
of money.
even after nerfs, but they're always salty.
Oh yeah.
Well, talking to Ed, you can tag into orcs and throw a spanner in the orcs and make them not get 20s and
Hey,
stuff.
a spanner, nice.
But in general, you probably want to avoid them. You get some sort of tar pit that they will just not score
Yeah.
over
I
15.
think you need to have tech for blunting them. And based on the limited evidence we have and the conversations we've had, something like Chaos Knights seems to work.
Chaos Knights are always good.
Chaos Knights are just good right now. Maybe potentially Vanguard Nids, because Vanguard Nids is good at running into a gun line and getting points. That's what it does.
And then doing Shadow in the Warp and they all
yeah,
panic.
exactly. Like it. So I think those two,
Back for a moment.
I could see having some play.
You got my little
But
doodle.
yeah, it's interesting.
Oh,
You just have to play very differently, right? You
this
don't
unit,
give up
boys,
too
will
much.
roll in advance.
The beautiful thing about Jack's list, as you will see, is that he doesn't really give you a choice. He makes you play. And he's got the throwaway units he needs to force you to start getting involved.
Yes.
Zogrod is very good for it, so are the 20 Orc boys. Tom Green says Votan are good into them. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of damage too, a lot of shooting.
Yeah, the Termis can probably do a
Yeah,
number of them.
Halfguard would love those bricks out in the front.
30 Halfguard would be pretty decent.
Maybe I take Votan to South Coast.
Yeah, what? 30 of them, some mole launchers, and
Yeah. Diana asked, "What's the opinion on the new Tau detachment?" So I reviewed it with our own Jack Chapman, who's a Tau expert. There's a video on 6++ YouTube if you want to watch that, and he likes it. I think it's got a good suite of tools. He's been enjoying playing it this weekend. I don't think it's quite as glamorous as some of the other ones that came out, and I don't think it gives Tau tools that are as exciting as the other ones necessarily, but a good upgrade to range and some
This
cool
unit of
weapons
boys in
and
the
tech
middle will
and
roll
damage
and
tech
advance.
is great for Tau, no doubt.
3. Come round your side.
there's more boys running out.
No, the Stern Guard are here.
Yeah.
So we've got the screen going that way,
9,
and now it's just a
point with a
matter
9,
of
so
doubling up on the screen.
we'll just
Because with Space Wolves limited shooting and -1 to wound on the Gretchen and 5 up in wound on the Gretchen,
Yep.
the idea is that all the shooting is gonna go into the Gretchen, and
Yep.
if you charge, you're gonna be charging the boys, which probably won't wipe the brick,
Yep.
and then you're gonna get shot by the whole shit show we call Mordaka.
Yes, indeed.
Because this is all combat that's gonna be here. That's not even the shooting part. So if that's getting killed, Jack's fine.
I have got JPIs here as well.
Someone in chat wants to tell me what Votan list I need to beat Orcs. I'd love to know. Get in my DMs. Just drop me a line. Because I've got to submit for South Coast tonight, and I have no idea what I'm taking.
You need a pint.
Dan says Drakari go well into Orcs and not much else. I agree. I've been theory crafting on Drakari with Rob. I think Drakari have good game into Orcs historically. I think this is too much.
So
for it. Played right, this is too much for it.
I was talking to Rob on the stream.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, I thought I've got the game into them, and then I've seen what they do.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
no.
that's it. So Rob was like, I think it's good. It's like, I don't think it's good. I think if you outplayed someone, like if there was a skill gap, I think Drakari can beat it. But I don't think they win this.
Yeah, if you play Jack or
yeah, if
You're
the
okay,
Orcs play it
there's a
right,
line.
Drakari will just get run over.
There's a
But
line
it's the same
down
with every
here to
army.
the
If I'm playing against a bad player, I don't care
can
what
I
they
mean,
do.
if it's
Yeah,
there,
for
it's
sure.
there.
Alright, you can fix it, Paul. You got your chance, so if you can put it anywhere, go for it.
Nah, shoot him. Fuck it.
Alright, fair enough. Gave you your chance.
Let's see what this unit does.
Nah, I'm not going to have the guns that would actually scare an impulsor in range, so the rest of them are not going to do a lot.
I mean, are they all going to be able to see, or?
That camera is way darker than I'd
Yeah,
like,
they should
but
be
on
all be able
this
to see.
screen,
The
it's way
line I've
brighter
got
than
is
I'd like in weird
generous.
spots.
It's to like
So keep it
halfway
where it
along
is,
this
and if you
line.
guys don't like it, you complain,
that.
and I'll fix.
And basically, I just have to be stood in this gap. He goes 6, that's the back one.
Oh, I see, yeah, from the corner.
Yeah.
I need to mark that camera and replace it with my caster
You've
cam,
got
because
nothing
my
right
caster
up
cam is
against the
new,
wall here, right?
and
No, 'cause
that
that
one I
one's
think
all
the
done.
lens is slowly dying, because the colors are off.
Sounds good to me. 7.
Yeah, I don't like the lethal intent. I assume is after a unit dies in shooting, you can move your unit at the end of the shooting phase. It's very strong. I think they. I don't know. They could have designed it better for more interactivity. Obviously, if you're a combat army, you can just ignore it and you don't mind too much. But if you're a gun line, it's very, very oppressive because it's at the end of shooting.
Going to bring it down most likely turn 1. Worry about it.
Or maybe on a 4+ you get to move a unit,
Might
one
get
of
it here
those.
if we're lucky, but I'm not going to try for it.
I don't know. I don't write rules for a reason.
I guess that'll stay still because the guns inside that are heavy will at least then get a
But then
+1
again, I don't mind it myself.
Or do I want the guns?
I just killed him. Punch the elf.
Nah, it's fine. We're chilling. Buster's out.
Yes, you build the elders, you wipe your tears with the codex. It's like, oh. I don't want to, but I guess I will play it.
It's a really fun book, right? It's just really cool, the Eldar book. I think I'll be playing it at Saffron Teams, I imagine. I bought a lot of Aspect Warriors here yesterday, David, I'm not going to lie. I saw all the new aspects on the shelves. I was like, I'm just going to hoover those right up.
Well, I've got a commission of I think I've got like a whole carrier bag of Eldar waiting at home.
Yeah.
To be built and painted. A lot of people excited for them.
Yeah.
Oh, they get cool models, cool rules. Just seem fun to play.
Yeah.
And again, Eldar is the army where you can style on people with the skill expression.
Yeah, completely.
If you're a bad player, you'll get absolutely shit on by anyone.
Completely.
But if you're a good player, you can pull wins.
Yeah,
out of
exactly.
nowhere.
It gives you a little bit of magic that you wouldn't normally have. That's what they're one of those armies, aren't they? Like.
Yeah, if you move from Death Guard to Eldar, you'll be a very happy man.
That was I literally did that in 8th edition. I started playing Death Guard,
and then you're like,
and then I was like, John, what should my second army be? And he was like, just play elves. And I was like, yeah, you're right.
I want dopamine.
I'm not going to argue. And I've just been waiting till they finally had all the new models to actually crack on and finish that collection. So it's good.
But see, this is the style of 40k. We've got broken orcs playing Space Wolves, and people in the chat are complaining about the Inari.
I know. That's all right, though. Inari is, I understand it. Inari is quite a tough play experience if you're not ready.
If you don't know how to play them, and
if you want to watch me get that completely wrong, then watch the TTS game we did where I played against Innis, because that is a funny game. And I do not handle the Inari very well in that game, but we have a very, very good time doing it.
I suppose one of those games when Inari gets punched in the face and it's over.
Yeah, sadly I didn't get to do much punching. Who did make the terrain?
That'll stay still.
Can you regrow the boys with the pain boys? Does he regrow them?
Yeah, he brings it. So once per game, he brings back D3 basically.
So the terrain,
yeah,
John informs me, is from Bandwa Gaming. That's
yeah,
a Spanish gaming company. And I agree, the sets are beautiful. Lovely themes. Manages to be both functional and pretty, and that is the dream.
The only downside...
And they also did the little mats that go with the pieces.
The only downside, as we all know, if you ever had MDF pieces, is the smell of smoked meat on your hands in your house for about 2 months. After that, you're all good.
The strength doesn't really matter so much.
I still don't know how to get rid of it. Whenever I get something made of MDF.
5 D3 shots. Plus 1 each for blast.
Yeah, it's a big point for prestige. Just the sheer...
Yes, they've got good terrain.
Quality of terrain and venue is really very high. Oh, we've got a Chris. David, is it okay if Chris just hops on and gives us a little update?
6s are broken.
My captain's coming, people. Look busy.
There's a 5 there.
Look busy.
Strength 10, so shoes.
Hello, Christopher. How are you?
Hello. This is a pleasant surprise. I just came over to say hello and sorting out here. So excellent. Has Paul won yet?
He hasn't actually won yet, no, so he's gone second.
That is a bold strategy.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting choice. I think he probably should have gone first.
I think he's made a mistake there, personally.
I agree. I think it was... we'd talked to him about it before.
We had quite a clear game plan.
We did. It was a bit like Ed's yesterday, where Ed also made the mistake of going second as well.
You think these are good players, you get them on stream, and they go and do something like this. It's not what we expect.
It's
really.
not what we want,
No.
is it?
Yeah, there's like
How's the rest of the round shaping up, Chris? Anything in formation?
So,
Absolutely no idea.
3 guys shoot him, Will.
I thought you'd come to me with an update.
No, I came over to say hello. So yeah, that's the sort of high quality things you can expect.
Oh, we're just look,
from
we're
our-
a well-oiled machine.
We have been planning though over in the TO thing about the special next event
Oh,
that
okay.
we're thinking about. And
Yeah.
we are very excited.
So we had some people in the chat asking about future events, and
Excellent.
the things to say is there will be more 6 plus events, and there's also there's going to be some very cool concept events coming as well.
Absolutely.
And that's all we can say right now.
Genuinely so excited.
Yeah, I
for
think
the next idea.
I think we've nailed it on that score. More than Paul has nailed it here by going second.
So how is the game planning out?
So what Jack's done
Next we'll do
is he has put Zogrod in the wire,
impulsor there.
Yep.
and he's
Just still
shoved him
make
up
it
the
heavy.
board.
Yep.
I think he's going to kill some
checks.
scouts.
Take 3 damage.
There's a big line of grots.
Yes, kill the shot.
And then he's staged up
Do your work for
behind
you.
that. And then I think he's definitely
6 shots on 5.
he's
so can't
shooting
heavy.
some guns.
Is he terraformed?
Threat toughness 9 on the
It's a
impulsor.
good question.
Uh,
There are some
yeah,
lads on
tough-
the far
toughness
right there look
transport.
like they
Not
might be.
that, basically. 2 3s ain't gonna do it.
So I think potentially on that right side.
You know, you said you weren't going to.
Alex Fowler in the chat says any 8v8s
You're
for
going to shoot everything and
That
do no
sounds
damage.
like a
It's
crazy
going
idea.
well so
Yeah,
far.
don't be
Preposterous.
mental, Alex.
At a venue that can,
Oh, no,
in fact,
you're a
host
bad man.
64 people,
Yeah, the venue is 64 capacity
an 8 versus 8 tournament, teams tournament would be
on WTC Terrain.
on WTC
Who the
Terrain.
fuck are you kidding?
That's-
You wouldn't do it.
381.
It'd be a crazy idea. So,
Yeah, I can't
That is
see it
heavy,
happening.
so 3
no.
hits.
No,
But thank
2
you for
wounds,
the
8
idea.
not even once,
I'll take
Alex.
on.
But yeah,
Yeah.
nice
It's
try.
on 5s normally, but the shock attack gun is heavy, so it goes to 4.
Is the chat having fun?
4.
Yeah, chat's having a good time. They've mostly been bitching about Eldar.
Well, that seems slightly unfair.
11?
But considering everyone at this event has been bitching about orcs,
11 you say.
Harley has just slipped under the radar.
I know.
Harley-
Harley has been 20ing everything else.
Harley's scores are 20, 20, 20, and then the 9 that he lost just to on Lee,
Yeah,
which he's fairly certain he could have won
Yeah.
in different situations.
it's fair to say Inari are very good, I think.
Inari are very good, yes.
Oh,
And
sorry, they're gonna
they
start
make
terrible.
playing experiences pretty miserable for the
For the uneducated,
Yeah,
the ill-prepared, or just armies trying to play Warhammer.
So at
generally.
what point are
Absolutely.
you going to have to go
But we do
towards
have another Eldari player here, Inari,
Yeah.
We're getting there.
with a Wraith Knight.
Yes, Wraith Knight, 2 bike squads, and crucially, Shining Spears.
Which is the hero's choice, isn't it?
It is the hero's
Feel
choice.
about
I
bike, ankle bit
I like
bites
to
and
die on
real
hills.
rocks.
I will only
Zogrod
ever
is
play
no
my
joke in
Inari with
combat.
Shining
I know.
Spears.
There we are. You heard it here.
Not within
That
the
is
I will never play Inari
live
without Shining
confirmation.
because they are just incredible, Chris.
I think so.
I think hitting on 3s when all the other aspects hit on 2s
Yeah, with like one shot.
with
Or
one
whatever it
shot,
is, yeah.
and their little melee attacks. That's just that's good stuff.
But they do go through walls.
Oh, it's just so fun.
And
taking
therefore
bikes
they're
out.
automatically good.
To make bikes go through walls again.
Yeah, so
What would you give for that?
Definitely gonna have to go
Here we
Oh,
are.
man, seriously.
You have to keep
Dimensions, Harlequins, and going through walls. Imagine that. Imagine if they'd given the Harlequin detachment like the
we're
shining
good at the minute.
spear.
That would have been really
Would that
good.
then make Harlequins actually usable as a monofaction?
Quite possibly.
And you're saying 6 away from your
Quite
opponent.
possibly.
Impulse doesn't matter.
Ben S says he
Not
just
a
bought
walker.
some spears. The models are lovely.
Vehicles
The models
can't
are
go
incredible, yet the bases are massive.
Ain't got legs.
It has got legs.
Let's
it.
not pretend they're not.
Stop it, Paul.
Hold on, you've got to fly.
That is probably their
Made a little
biggest
friend of mine.
downside.
Someone's going to be winning some spears in our
Yeah,
prize
I
pool.
have put some shining spears in the raffle because
pool.
I have deduced I don't need as many shining spears as I bought.
Despite them being the
Despite
essential
them being,
pick of your Yanari
they are
list,
the pivot around
you in
which the
fact
entire
don't
list will
need more
function.
than 6.
I don't think I need more than 6. But 6 I shall have.
Don't all Harlequins already have that rule of fit belts? No.
The foot ones do.
Foot ones do, yeah, but they go through walls anyway. It's the obviously in 9th edition, all the bikes, all the
Yeah,
boats
it's-
just
it's-
went through
if
the walls.
The Skyweavers and their Starweavers could go through the walls, that would do wonders for them.
Anyway, what I'll do is I'll go carry on doing nothing, and then I'll go find out how the other games are going.
That sounds
and
great.
Actually,
have a little
then
rest,
every-
mate. Chill out. But it's been lovely to see you.
It's just been beautiful, and
This
I'm
is
glad Jack
everything I
Tyke's
hoped it would
plan
be.
of going first has
It's
Has
just
worked.
it's just destiny, isn't it?
It's so upsetting.
Our nemesis. People in the chat won't know, but we had a prize we were going to hand out.
We do, yeah. This is top secret, guys. But basically, one of our certificates is Conqueror of Tights, and whoever beat Jack by the most is going to win this certificate. And Jack's gone and bloody won the event, if this goes as we think it might do.
So we're trying to work out, do we just give it to
him? So
we're
going to give it to Jack Tight. So Jack Tight is going to win.
Ultimate Funk says Chris doesn't sound hungover at all.
I'm not hungover at all.
No, Chris isn't hungover at all.
To be fair, considering I've had an hour and a half sleep, and I got in at 4:30 in the morning.
I think you've done very well.
I'm actually sorry how the 3-hour drive back goes.
I think just go easy on that one. Just
maybe.
Pace yourself.
Yeah, pace myself.
And it's fair to say, I think Ed Watts has taken a lot of the heat off you because he's looking worse for wear.
Ed Watts consumed quite possibly the most amount of Jaeger bombs I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was catastrophic amounts of Jaeger bombs. Duncan Ware has had all my painkillers. Yeah. Because he's looking worse for wear.
I sound like I swallowed a sock. Excellent.
I think you're quite sexy, to be honest.
Thank you. I've gone for the husky vibe.
Yeah, it's a little bit, because my WTC voice was quite similar, where it's like I had no voice either and I had to rest it, but I think it's just late night radio voice. Don't worry about it, man. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, screw you, Dave.
Yeah.
And Tom.
Yeah, and Tom Green, quite.
All of you.
They're all taking Orcs to South Coast GT.
Are they? Is that what they've decided?
Yeah, pretty much. The chat have told me to take Votan. Apparently that'll help. Do you think that'll help, Chris?
Do they beat Orcs?
They can certainly shoot them.
They can shoot the Orcs. Do they outshoot Orcs? This could be the thing. This could be the meta pick.
Maybe it will be.
Play it on TTS. Try that matchup.
I've got to submit it tonight, and I'm getting in at about 11.
Jeez.
Cool. Scout's got one.
It's not good, is it?
That's a slight plan.
Yeah.
Slight flaw in the plan.
Chat, let me know. So I've got some options percolating. I could take Final Day GSC. They look quite fun. I could take Inari. That looks quite fun. Could take Votan. We know that's a good time. Or I could just carry on brood surging through people.
More AP0 on the Scouts. One wound to do. We got him.
Top says, is that the Jack type?
Cool.
It is the Jack type.
I think it's like
unfortunately so, yes.
4 into the Infiltrator.
A man that our show has made more famous than we are.
Yeah.
So 4 into the Infiltrator.
Can't wait for Reddit to go to town on him
no.
for breaking all the rules. There's no rapid ingress issues here, hopefully, today.
4 wounds, AP0 on the Infiltrator.
He's literally like, he's just a saint. Like he would never knowingly misplay anything in his life.
I just loved how much anger there was from 3 people on Reddit about how he had clearly cheated to win a GT.
I'll put it on a runt herd. Actually, I'll put it on a runt herd.
Paul's done a bit of killing back.
I know I'm rolling another dice front. I feel no pain.
I think there's just the mid-board scrap. Zogrod just getting himself in position. Is that Scout still alive? Go on.
Go on the Scout.
Oh no, that's Jack's unit. Sorry. Paul says, do I get to play soon?
Oh, okay. No, the game's only for me, Paul. Only I get to play the game there.
My turn was normally like this.
Jack is actually a bit more chopsy than he normally is. I think it's because he feels destiny upon him. Oh dear. Someone in the chat said just take the Orcs. I did the thinking of it.
It'd be a loss of borrow hammer, wouldn't it?
I'm not taking the Orcs. From a team's perspective, I'm not going to play Orcs anytime soon. I've started painting some. I'm not going to play them anytime soon. And it's not useful data for me to go and play Orcs. We know Orcs is good.
Anyway, I'll love you and leave
Chris
you,
is
and I'll
going
be
to
back
scoot,
in a
but
bit.
please do come back.
I will come back.
You know what? That was quite fun.
That was fun, and next time I might bring some relevant information.
If you could know what was going on, which was, if you remember, something we discussed.
It was the game plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this has been fun.
It's all right. And obviously, if you end up napping upstairs or something, that's okay as well.
Cheers. Thank you very much.
All right. See you in a bit, buddy. Reddit does love to be mad always, that's absolutely right. Don't ever worry about things said on Reddit, is my advice.
Yeah. As soon as I get in, I can hear his Reddit. Yeah, Reddit is a special place.
Yeah.
Right.
Generally what happens is you post your content on Reddit and then don't read the comments, and that's how you retain your sanity. That's how I usually approach Reddit.
Absolutely.
Ultimate
Funk says Tyranid main Tom. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was a Tyranid main for a hot minute there. I played a casual 30 games of Tyranids in about 3 weeks. I am going to play them eventually. I'm going to start with Final Day though, because I can build like a lictor and then take it in GSC, and that's a bit more cost effective for me right now than trying to buy a whole Tyranid army.
That's 6 OC.
Just wait for them to get nerfed, everything goes cheap, then you buy them.
Michael G says, according to Reddit, Manny slept with my wife.
Oh, the things I've heard about money on Reddit. You know, when you had Nassim and 3 of our mates at the venue. Manny went and shouted at the refs. It's like, what? And then you ask the refs and they're like, no.
No.
I'm pretty sure he would have been dealt with if he was what people say on Reddit.
Yeah, so oath on them.
Yep.
But, a lot of fun comments I've read on Reddit in the past.
Andrew Boardman said he's doing Greater Greatness. For anyone who doesn't know, Greater Greatness is a series on 6++. We are doing all those hobby projects we haven't got around to. So if you want to come and join in, get in our Discord and come and join us on Greater Greatness. Andrew, what are you painting there? What's the project, mate? I've started painting some orcs, which looks worse than it is. I don't have any looters. I can't do shooty orcs. I've only got like squigs and shit. But I will be doing some orcs.
Then advance in charge.
BCG Sam says you were elves when we first played. Yes, I was. Was that the drop pods world
so you're within
eaters?
16.
And I was on
move 6,
my Phoenix
10,
Lords
so you
list
need
back
9
in
on 3
ninth.
dice, basically.
Was that you, Sam? See if I can pluck that out of the ether. I think it might have been.
Cool. You now need
Cracking
5
game.
on 2 dice.
Oh, I see. So StatCheck just banned the Odaka.
Yeah.
It feels like Votan. Remember when they first coming out?
Yeah.
I got nerfed before they even hit the stores.
Poor old Votan.
And they were still pretty strong. Up to
Yeah, they were.
Oh, yeah.
So Paul's sending a little bit of melee out.
Nope.
A little bit of melee out.
He has to. He has no choice. There was a little gap left for him, so he's gonna.
Yeah, he's getting around there.
He's definitely gonna utilize it, and basically, I think he's hitting there, right? That's the plan.
I assume that's a terraforming unit, so I guess he has to, right? Has to try and kill him.
And that's again, it's a bait, right? It's a bunch of boys with a big shooter, from what I can see.
Yes, it was the triple Dreadclaw, Sam. Yeah, that was a hell of a game. I really enjoyed that. I think that was my list that had Morgan Rye in, because I just like the model.
Oh yeah, Morgan Rice.
No, good little run. I forget which event it was, but it was good. I don't think Morgan Rye's coming back out, sadly.
No.
Probably all the other Phoenix Lords, but not him. I went first and screened you into your DZ. That doesn't sound like me. I wouldn't. I'd never do that. I'm a nice guy. I'm one of the nice ones. That's what they say, right?
Everything?
I would
Anything.
never
If you're
block
on
a guy in his
objective, it's
deployment.
looters. If you're not, it's kind of everything. Everything's pretty good at it.
So I'll just stay out of that line of strike. Cool.
So yeah, just to update you on some of the other games happening. We've got Chaos Knights versus CSN. That's Johnny Simmons of Mind Goblins. Johnny's had a fantastic weekend. He's gone through a lot of top players. He is just one of the better players in 40k right now, straight up. And he's obviously taking a break from his admech to smash people on CK.
Yeah, CK are the one of the winners of the data slate because they were not touched. They were already really strong.
Yeah.
Especially in teams. Like if you're talking nerfs, right? Chaos Knights deserve adjustment more than Elder teams.
They're so strong. Yeah, they are. They've grown back into the game by standing still.
Yes, exactly.
So Johnny's playing our very own Lee Churchwood, who is a very deadly player in his own right. With Creations of Bile, which I think is an interesting game. I'm not sure Bile has the output for that many knights. People might be able to correct me, but it's like without the reroll wounds, can Bile get through knights? Like feels like a tough
struggle.
Yeah.
I'm fine on Renegade Raiders because you have some shooting and you get the real.
That's it. Lee doesn't have the guns.
Real hit and wound on objectives, but without rerolls you struggle to into toughness 10 because you strength 9 and 8 and you do struggle.
Yeah, completely.
There you go.
Completely.
Can't go through there, basically.
And you can go lethal hits with Abaddon. That's where it's good, right? It gets to reroll everything.
That's not going to give me any.
But to be honest, with lethal hits, the volume is there.
Yeah. Paint17 asks, am I looking forward to jailing people with Zodgrot and his grots? By the time I paint my orcs, they'll have been nerfed into the ground. Let's be real.
I bought my bridgeheads just before the slate and I was like, I know they're getting nerfed, but I am buying 45 signs.
Yeah. I'm sort of painting orcs for 11th edition, I think is probably the way I'm looking at it. I'm hoping they make the squig stuff great again. That's my favourite stuff in orcs.
Make squigs great again.
Make squigs great again. I like the snake bites. I empathise with people that can't use computers. They're my boys.
what's it called? I came into conclusion that if I'm buying a 40k army now, I'm not buying a meta army unless it's
There's
an
no
army.
point. Yeah,
Unless it's an army, I'm going to be collecting wholly.
I actually think that's the triumph of this edition, is they balance it so rapidly and so effectively that meta chasing in the old sense doesn't
unless
make,
you're the top player, it
sense
doesn't make sense.
unless you really want to push yourself
If you want to push the scores, you want to push the coaching and stuff like that, you will meta chase.
Your average player can just play 2-3 armies they love, and they will get their moments across an edition, no doubt.
Yeah,
and as long as it stays that way, I think we're on for a really good few
If you've
years.
got 2 full collections or even 1 full collection of models, you're absolutely safe.
100%. Diana L says one day GW will actually make Morgan Ra good, right? Now, look, when he was OBSEC and he could only take 3 wounds in a phase and he could get back up when he died, he actually was pretty good.
The only 3 wounds in a phase rule is such a stupid rule.
I
I
loved
hated it.
I beat
I
Dark
played
Angels.
Necrons. I'm fine. I played Necrons. I abused it, but it's such a stupid rule.
The OBSEC Phoenix Lords that couldn't take the wounds, you could just do so much absolute nonsense with them. It was amazing.
Scuffle him over a bit.
Andrew Bourbon. Oh, you're painting Necrons, are you, Andrew? I see in the chat above. That's awesome, man. Very cool.
Yeah, looks good.
So make sure if he moves 8 to here, his base should.
Yeah, I agree, Bennett. It's not gone away completely.
Let's send him up. These are the ways
But I
you
think
doing nothing all game.
certainly if you compare it to the sort of carnival of 9th, where it was just all the same players playing all the same armies every few months for the whole edition, it's a lot better than that. Means that the people in the top of the game who actually are faction specialists, we get to see a bit of that more. I mean, if we take Jack at this event as an example, Jack has played Orcs forever. He knows Orcs really well. He knows the range, the models.
Just like Mike.
Exactly. Just like Mike Duff. Long-time Orc lore lover, Mike Duff. And those people are in the best position. Will Whitaker is another good example, who's played Demons forever. So when Slanesh were good, he wins a Super Major. I just think players who have that deep understanding and relationship with armies, when their time comes now, they suddenly shine. I love that. I just think that's awesome. I think that's really cool.
Any army that allows you to express skill in any way.
Rewards the deep understanding of an army. I think that's awesome.
So they're just gonna run.
Hey Birdman, oh lovely Martin Bird in the chat. I hope you're well, mate. I miss you. You're awesome. One of my OGs from Berkhamsted scene.
Let's make sure this unit does disappear.
And I was saying to John when I drove him up to this event, Martin, that we should have a garage night soon. Whether I don't care if it's AOS or Kill Team or whatever, 1,000 points, go nuts. But we should definitely book one of those in. I miss those nights.
Yeah. I've got a bunch of guard to test when I'm home.
Oh yeah, nice.
Because there's so many options. It's like having an old Drukhari book.
6.
Yeah.
Good. 6.
Yeah, and as BCG Sam says, yeah, Jack was literally at an event running Dread Mob a few weeks ago with his 2 Gorkanauts, I think, potentially.
Yeah.
I think he came second. He's pretty good.
Now he's potentially coming first with his Mordaka.
It wouldn't be our event if Jack Tight didn't win it, right?
Yeah. Well, Ed stole 4 points of him and ran off.
Yeah.
So possibly that might drag him down a little bit.
Secret tech, baby. 4 whole points. To be fair, that was my Tyranids as well. My secret Slanesh tech got me 4 points. Sometimes that's just the way it goes.
It's a 6++ special.
Look, we take a lot of joy in trying to cook up the counters, but the honest answer is if you're trying to counter it, it's probably because it's too good.
Where are the tank busters?
Tank busters are here. Other unit of tank busters in here.
Paul is just trying to navigate pushing back a bit.
Where he is currently.
He's just trying to navigate counter-attacking a little bit.
Well, he needs to create space, right? Because he's happy if Jack shows out of his deployment zone. But if Jack's staged shooting into his deployment zone, that's where he doesn't want to be.
The reality of the game is that the Space Wolves units, if they can connect, will just pick up the Orc units, right? The Orcs can't hack the output and the damage on the champions.
The one wound is toughness 5, but 1 wound only.
Paul will blend whatever he touches in this game. The issue is that if he is even slightly off with his positioning, he's going to lose too much. And it's interesting watching Paul trying to navigate it.
I can start the action, can't I?
I can't remember, but yeah, we'll go with it.
I know for a fact none of the players can let the other one terraform because
I'll shoot with them.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Where's the charge?
Cool, you can start.
You can. I thought you could.
Oh, what was the question?
They were just discussing with the terraform whether you can start it before you've cleared the OC off. You can. You're allowed to start it as long as you then hold it.
Yes, I think you can start it. But that's why you can stop it by going on it.
Yeah, exactly that.
I guess if you take them off, then it just stops you doing it.
It's a cleanse, right?
It's the whole lever of control thing that they've got now. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll grab a water.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Row back onto
So chat, let me know who's going to South Coast Super Major. I'm going next weekend. I couldn't be less ready for it because I've been playing an army I don't own for the last month and a half. So I'm coming in very loose, and I'm going to have a great time at it and just vibe back onto something. I'm just trying to work out what that ends up being. But what are you guys taking? There must be some people that aren't taking Orcs. What are you taking? What else can I expect to see at South Coast Super Major? Or am I playing Orcs 5 times? Be honest. I don't mind. Just let me know.
4, 5 up. Use 3. I want you to try it.
Oh, Warmaster Will's going. Fantastic. What are you taking, Warmaster Will?
Space Source, you don't +1 a wound. Strength.
Good lad.
4. Sustained hits, re-rolling wounds if you're on objective.
4 attacks each.
Yep, and 3 on a Power Fist. I can, for 1 CP, get +1 AP as well.
Okay.
Ben Jones is at South
No,
Coast.
I want you out.
Yeah, you are. I want some Vanguard cuddles. It's been a while.
They'll shoot you as well then.
Yep.
Blue will be the plasma pistol, I won't overcharge.
Oh, Warmaster Will's taking Abnet. Awesome, mate. That'd be cool. Be a lot of fun. Which detachment? Is it the cool new one? Is it Hunter Cohort?
Shooting done, charging.
Cool.
Charging to the Orc boys.
Is this that unit?
Yep.
Yep, cool. Come in that. That's
4.
not a 5.
CP reroll.
That's a 5. Oof. Only just.
Just.
God, I should have taken this one here. I'd have been
Squeaky
alright
bum
then.
time.
So Paul has just about managed to clear off the terraform bait on the central objective there.
God, imagine if I pulled that model now. That'd have been
Pro
genius
gamer
level
move.
foresight. That would have.
Jonathan Wybot, I think Jack has quite a long-term Orc collection, so I don't know how many of the new ones are in the army. I think it's quite a lot of the old models.
Cool.
Looking at it. Because he owns owned a ton of Orcs forever. He also has a lovingly converted Custodes Orcs army that is well worth seeing at some point. I think some of the models are in this army because they've been repurposed.
5 D3 shots. And then I've got the pistol as well. 6, 7, 8.
Is the pistol 12 inch or 24?
12 inch.
No, the tank busters are, you know the new Breaker Boys box?
Yeah.
They build tank busters and the models are actually sick.
This dude.
They're really good, aren't they? Yeah, they look
How
cool.
convenient for you.
Well, blast, pistol.
I think there might be an Overwatch
6s.
going on.
Yep, why not?
Fuck off.
2, strength 8, or strength 9, 5.
He's done it
8,
last game.
Down to AP1 with cover.
Paul's in trouble. Save the
3
Paul.
damage each.
Oh, he's loses 3.
Nice.
That's pretty big.
And then your charge, sir.
And think about the fact that he could have not lost anyone if he just lost half an inch of movement.
I don't think you did it.
Right?
So, there you go.
Because he could have just not towed on.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was sneaky from Jack having the little trap set there as well.
But even losing 2 would have been disastrous, and 2 wasn't like out of the realm of possibilities.
No, for sure. For sure.
He's thinking, where do we charge now? Yeah, so now he needs to send out more units. The 5 models have been big because they would have done a number to these guys and get some OC on.
The other Wolfen will also charge them.
Yep.
10.
This dude is wounded in case that affects what order you want to do things in. Or you can just go punch someone in the face, that also works.
Yep.
Dodge that one.
Yeah, if you charge the large unit that's stringing like that, you have to remember which unit hits first because he's going to be taking models off. So make sure you have at least one of those 2 units touching the character because he has to die last. So you kill off all the Gretchen, and then he cannot take away the character from you.
Yeah, absolutely. Completely.
That is it.
Cool.
Jack DF in the chat. Mate, how are you? I miss you.
This unit.
I hope you're well.
You can't interrupt anything, can you?
I think my thoughts on preemptively banning armies has always been that if you cut the top off a thing, it still has a top. right?
Yes, you're just gonna make something
So
else broken.
I don't like that philosophy particularly.
But to be fair,
it would depend how egregiously broken something was. But
God, so far
I
away
think
from this stuff.
1 or 2 weekends of something being broken is just funny. I don't mind it as long as it's not too common.
I think 9th edition Votan could have been justified to be banned
Yeah.
because they
My
were
back's just
insane.
leaning forward.
But I'm biased because I like Votan. I think 9th edition Votan were easy to ban because nobody owned Votan yet. They were brand new. I think it's much harder.
Excuse me, I owned them already before they got nerfed.
Oh, did
And I have 4 Votan codexes at home,
Yeah.
which none of them were relevant on
But
release.
it's like they were new though, right? It wasn't like people had their collections
Yes.
ready to go. It wasn't like the Our Time in the Sun thing, which I think is what a lot of people feel with their armies. Like we all get a turn. Votan had never really existed, so it was kind of easy to gang up on them a little bit. You know what I mean?
And then we do it
But it
again,
was
I guess.
dangerous because after the Votan got banned, instantly, we're gonna ban Eldar because they're too strong. It's like, come on, it's
Yeah.
like,
But then we didn't do it.
just behave.
Didn't do it. Right?
Because people complained.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't ban the strong armies. It's like, no, just find out the counter. And there's no counter, just shout at GW.
1, 2, 3.
And yeah, I mean, when something is broken, community can limit it. We all, and it is worth saying, you always have the option of just not playing that army. You don't have to take it. Jack Tight himself was conflicted about bringing this to this, but also he wants to win our GT, and who can blame him?
If it's really bad, we can organize protests outside of the GW
Yeah.
headquarters. No, we've got to stop old people on the road. We're gonna have stop orcs sat at the entrance.
Yeah.
No, those are not fine. Need to kill those ones.
There's always a way, guys. Don't need to ban an
Oh, I
army.
forgot to shoot this guy into the.
Oh yeah, you go for it.
But realistically,
kill
everything
two,
broken recently,
You
there was a
put a model
counter
back
to
for
it.
Overwatch or something.
We've got the Wolfen going into the grots here.
Yeah.
And it just
Is
looks
it
like
black here?
it doesn't look like they're killing them fast enough.
No, they're not designed to kill hordes. They're designed to kill
Guess we'll see.
elite infantry.
Yeah.
So
Did
assault
they
intercessors
not
will do more
shoot their
damage.
little
than-
guns? Or I guess if they shoot their little guns, does Jack just
Yeah.
pull them away in the
Was it
wrong
one
places
So
and
if
then
you
the
kill
charges
one, we'll
fail?
do the Overwatch again because you failed the charge anyway. So I don't really care how many I kill on the Overwatch at that point.
No, it doesn't look like it degrades.
No, cool. So go ahead.
That's just Jack Tight
Toughness 5.
effortlessly handling a sportsmanship situation in the best possible
2.
way, because that's
Oh,
who he is.
8
Every
0,
game so far that Jack played was like, have it, take it back, I don't care, do what you want.
He is the same.
And
He's the best.
it stings so much more when you lose them.
I know.
Like, goddamn it.
That's the thing. Every game I've ever played him was like, I've been handed so much here.
I'd rather not take it and then be like, I've lost because I forgot.
So like that'll make it easy.
Oh, god damn it, Paul, you're in my shot.
And yeah,
There we go.
-1 to win. So this takes me back to the accustomed to toil GSC. They had the mini transhuman. The
Yes.
1s and 2s fell. On trash units, 1s and 2s failing adds up. It adds up
Yeah.
so hard.
Yeah, like brigands
And,
shooting
and the
you.
Zogrod unit is very much like that. It's brutal.
Are they 5 up armor?
Yeah, 5 up armor, 5 up feel no pain.
So I think it looks like Paul will
So
stop.
currently you're getting 6 up saves.
Yep.
And there's how many left in that squad?
You killed 3, so 17 and the
And obviously he's committed a lot onto the
Yeah,
grots.
see if there's,
and you can imagine there's going to be a retaliation coming.
Just wonder if that squad in the corner can do enough.
I hope so.
I
I
need
think
to stop the terraform.
Paul's working out if you want to apply a buff here.
So yeah, so I need to kill as many as I can. So we'll do +1 AP.
Yep.
Yeah, we're fighting here in the
They're all
bottom.
1 wound each, aren't they?
Yeah. I've got 2 on the boss knob, but
1, 2, 3, 4. These orange guys are nuts. 1, 2,
Is that the first time you've heard that, David?
Well, Harley, for the past day, remember, was complaining about blue dice being broken.
Yeah, that's true.
Then he played them and he kept complaining how bad they are. And it happens every tournament that one of the colors actually just spikes,
Yeah.
and people complain about them, and then they pick up a handful of the other color and they still roll crap.
No save, but one
Yeah.
of them.
And but they still complain about the color.
I'm going to kill more of these than I did.
I played both of them in a tournament. They both screwed me over, so I know
Yeah.
they're both fine.
7. So I guess we kill.
We've got a lingering Chris over here.
power.
I don't know if he's looking to come in.
On
Might just be chilling.
I think he's just watching orcs do orc
Yeah, he's
things.
just chilling out.
1,
Just
that's
watching
2
the game.
damage.
He's not looking at us expectantly.
The
too.
Capitan. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they just want orange. Yeah, the blue dice have been abandoned.
So him, and him all
They're
have
just both rolling
closer to
orange.
him, basically.
I think Chris can come on for an update here. Find out what has been happening at the rest of the event. Our final round. I'm a bit sad it's coming to an end.
It's
It's
like,
been really good fun.
So he pulls in
Ladies.
there, consolidates
Hello,
there, I'll get a
Christopher.
pick on, I'm
I have
not
some
gonna get
real
any more
life
from that
news.
one.
Real life
It'll
news.
basically just be,
Real
can one
life
of the
news
boys
of real life
randomly punch
games.
one of them
Johnny
to death?
and Lee are having a barrel of
Basically.
laughs
Okay.
over there.
Let's go then.
See what happens, right?
Lee has managed to get the
Cool.
+1 strength on
I
his
guess
bow.
technically
Okay.
I'll
Did
do,
he roll
after a
I'll do
reroll?
Zograd's
What
unit
maniac?
first so I
He
can
rolled
punch
for
this
it.
into
That
the
is,
dragon.
He
I
failed.
don't endorse that, Chris.
He rolled it.
I don't
They
endorse
gave
that
a
at all.
massive. There was a massive cheer and high fives because he
Can't
managed to
finish
get
Oh,
it.
good man, good man.
So I've got 4 grots
Lee
into
then
the
went
infiltrator,
first
and then
and
Zogrod and
Did he jam his
one
whole army?
didn't really move
into the
anything.
Oh, interesting.
infiltrator,
And then Johnny
8
had his
attacks,
turn
sitting on 4s,
and didn't really move anything.
Okay.
winning on 4s. 'cause
And
of the war.
Lee is now on turn 2 and just realised that he can't fit a rhino through a gap that he planned on moving his rhino.
Oh
Got
no.
him. Nice job, Grant.
So
Zogrod,
they basically both decided to
twos,
sit there and play a
strength
very
8 with
passive
+1
game.
on wounds,
Yeah.
so
Obviously, we all know Lee is
4,
not
8
going
on
to
the
manage that. For
Lee's not a
damage.
passive man.
He's not a passive man. At some point, Johnny's going to
Kill
tease
Josh,
him
I
with
will
just enough
Yeah.
knights
and then
that
1 grot
his
into
entire
the
army
His
will go
entire
out.
army's going to go, yep.
wound,
And will he be able to kill the knights? It's
Cool.
hard to know.
And
We
so
don't think so, though.
No,
In
it
6 plus
seems
our
unlikely.
assessment is that he's not going to kill
It
enough.
doesn't seem that way. But yeah, if you were to look at Johnny board, like he's just not really moved anything. So really thrilling.
I'm glad we got this
Another
one
very exciting game that what I'm very curious about is our very own Plusov of Alex on Orcs versus
Oh,
Harley.
that is
on
interesting.
Unari.
Yes.
Alex went first and Zogrod's unit in a shocking turn of events did something annoying, which was wrap like half of Harley shooting on one flank. So, there's like 4 or 5 units like on one flank just with grots around them, and he's now trying to have to punch his way out over there and desperate breakout and all sorts of stuff.
I've been working with Alex on being more aggressive.
He was certainly
This
aggressive.
rule set has come along at just the right time
Yeah.
for that.
That was fun times. So
Is Harley happy with that turn of events? How's Harley's
I mean,
mood?
I think he was mildly miffed.
Pause, because
you
they're
could
not
say.
in the war.
He was trying to sort that one.
Zogrod's the best unit in the game. I would not have expected to live in this timeline.
It's so interesting because I remember talking to when our very own Lee Jones was just getting into Orcs, and he was like trying it out, trying to get the best of
And
it.
then
Yeah.
the 2 rockets.
Is this detachment just suddenly make him even better? or is
It's
he always
because he
been
can
Then
be
you
in
got
the
one
war
more
all the
saving
time.
zero
just
after
for
that.
Because in the war he moves 12. So then he's a 21-inch moving
So-
missile. Yeah, and with the 5 pinman on the grots is the thing.
And it's just so good at punishing
Left,
a
right.
deployment.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's like if you,
Gotta
the
stop you
entire
doing
Drukhari game plan in the last year has been I yeet a beast pack at you and then I can do some stuff behind it. Orcs can now yeet a bigger unit that is more dangerous, that is
These
tougher,
make the charge.
that has a better army behind
pretty
it,
much.
and it's the same
Dice
it's the same concept.
coherency.
So it's very very powerful.
Coherency.
But
And he was always good, Zogrod. He was always good, but
yeah,
I
I think so.
think I lost a game to him at Nottingham.
4, 5, 6 left.
That was one of the reasons I lost with the 1,000 Suns, because I just completely underestimated that unit and got
I scored
rolled by it.
absolutely nothing.
Oh dear.
But yeah, other than that, we've got actually quite a lot of interesting matchups.
Good.
The pairing
Yeah, you
gods
had
have been
Ares and
kind to
what's
us
the
for the
other one?
final round.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of interesting games going on. And I'll
How
come
far
back
can
in a little bit
Could
when Lee
wall them
and
again,
Johnny
and
have
then they'd have
decided to
moved
leave their
12.
deployment zones.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Chris. All right, all the
Leave
best,
us
mate.
the
See you
full
soon.
Yep. They just get +6 to their movement stat.
So Paul didn't score
Nope.
the old secondaries.
I
Jack
mean,
only had a very
I'll have
quiet
that
turn.
depends.
one.
That's
Obviously,
not
a full
come
secondary.
up, to be honest. Let's have a look.
So I think this is probably the turn where it gets
It just depends
explosive,
whether I keep
David. I
those-
don't
Yeah,
know what
no,
you
no,
think.
no.
I think this might be the turn it gets explosive. I think things might start.
Yes, because Paul
Pushing.
doesn't really have a choice, right?
Yeah,
he has
there's
to push
+6
in, and then
move.
Jack just goes, "Oh, stuff came out, dead."
So in terms of, I think we've got
So you could just run them away.
quite a lot of
basically.
orcs might end up
Can
on
empty the
the
truck out,
middle.
easily get back into it with them.
Yes. And realistically, because there is a bunch of combat from
I think I'll
Space
just have
Wolves,
to ditch both of them and take
that
the
combat
CP.
can get slapped back by anything that's alive, because everything can be like AP1 or even if it's AP0, it's a
So
decent
you
strength.
had area denial.
Yeah,
Just the volume of armor saves is
And,
scary.
completely.
No prisoners.
Cool.
I'll just discard both.
I'm going to pop
that's all
down
we
and just
need
see
to
the
do.
downstairs
Yeah,
and
just
say
push
hello to
next
everyone.
round, yeah.
No problem.
And I shall go to the Watson. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, have a look how the-
Enjoy lovely day.
Yeah, have a look how the all the final is going.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I'll stick ahead in.
So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to res 2 models not to do a battle shock, so we'll do their
Yeah.
res.
Orcs just have a lot of tools,
I need to check
and it
yeah,
just
this is-
feels oppressive.
if it's D3 plus 1 or just D3.
The table is looking very much
And when
in
we get back, 2, we don't have to do a battle shock on them. which
neutral
then means
state,
we all
but like you have to
take
keep in
our
mind how much stuff is in the trucks. So you'll have like things popping out of the trucks.
So spend our CP to auto
Although I don't know if that one is a
do
truck.
either of my grot units.
But you can come out
because those are OC0, right? Cool.
and shoot with
Do
all
either
the
of them give
lines
me
you
a
want.
CP?
You've got a lot of lines of
One
sight.
of them does.
You can
So
potentially
we
even get in
are
here
gonna hold
and shoot through here. Like there's
3
nowhere for Space Wolves
objectives
to
and
hide if they want to play the
terraform one
game
of
in
them.
any way.
Yep.
So they will get shot. There is no way to avoid it. The question is, do they have enough waves to
good
kind
start
of
to the game.
whittle the
It really is. We got rid of Bring It Down.
This is the deployment that I did not want against a shooting army.
My cards,
That last one, I'd have quite happily had.
engage on all fronts and extend battle lines. Those are some pretty good cards.
Easy cards.
Engage and extend.
We'll call the War now just for the invuln and the movement.
Oh, he's doing it for us. Look at this.
And
Wizardry.
Yes, I can indeed update the scores.
2 OC.
Yep. Oh, this is where I've messed up. I completely forgot to charge in. Oh, that's right. It's been a long day already. That's the whole point of moving him out was to charge in.
To be fair, I lost as many to coherency as he probably would have killed anyway, right? I guess.
It would have just
Yeah.
got him off the board, that was all.
No,
Doesn't matter.
that's fair point.
fine.
I mean, you can put him here if you want.
That's
don't
fine,
mind. You go for it. You know I'm chill. War. That's only got 3
Yeah,
left.
Jack's very easygoing. If you forget
Able to
something, he'll
pass.
99% of the time let you do it.
OC.
3, 2, 3,
3, 1.
7, 6.
So you got 4 on there ish?
I can, for 1 CP, double my OC on a character
Okay.
unit. No, not double, but give +1.
I might take some desperate breakouts. Be really rude.
OC3.
Cool. OC3. So you could have OC5 or 6 on there.
If there's only one guy, so it'll be 3, 4, 5 is the max, I think.
Cool.
I don't know if these guys are on there.
That's right. If one of them's on it, one of them's on it. It's all good.
Don't think it is.
Cool.
I haven't put it on there.
Okay. So how much OC could you have on there?
In my command phase, I could go to 4.
4 max. Cool. So what we will do is we will desperate break out him.
Because Gretchen can
and
move 12,
him,
so they're just gonna come out and get on the objective. This is shocking.
and then the others should be able to go around without any problems. Lose 1. What's my tape measure? Did I leave it over there? I did leave it over there. Lose 1 of them. Say he dies, and then 1, 11. You're probably going to be able to overwatch me, and there's not a lot I can do about it.
Hello, double flamers.
Something like that, innit? I have 5 OC. I'm going to move 12. There's no way I can avoid that. So, alright, we'll just suck it up and see what you want to do.
Just
Well, I
imagine
would
about
like-
the movement pressure. The
Can they
Gretchen
actually-
spot
can you
that
make
started
that?
in
Seems
the
like a very long
department.
12 inches you're measuring.
Turn 1 was in
Christ.
the
You know,
northern
I'm
middle of the
okay.
board, and then turn 2 is taking your home objective away. That's insane.
If he has to desperate breakout to go through as well, then fine. That's 5.
And that's
then
after
7.
they've been
He
charged
was
by
next
2
to
squads
this
of
thing,
Wolfen.
wasn't
He would have been 2 from that deuce. He'd have been about there.
So he would just be able to do it if he goes.
If he desperate breakouts. All right, I'll roll another desperate breakout. Still going to try it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. He's good. So I'll put 3 on the point, and then you can overwatch
they're
me if you want.
OC 2, aren't they?
2 each, yeah. So he's
So
gonna
I'm
go
going to have to
there.
overwatch him.
Yep.
Heavy flamer. Still -1 to wound? Even
Yeah, still -1 a wound, but no invuln now.
so toughness?
2.
So it should be, yeah, so 3 is -1 ignores cover.
3 -1 ignores cover. Cool. It's not going to work.
D6 from the other one, 2. 1 -1, 2 damage. Doesn't ignore cover.
-1, 2 damage. Nope, kills front head. But that's fine.
Oh,
He's
so
getting
at least it
extends,
burns the
so...
CP.
Oh, I
Well, not extend, he's
should have kept
getting
no
engaged.
prisoners.
So that's engaged for that quarter.
So there is one little sliver of, of hope. At least we're gonna get 5 for primary, maybe.
Yeah, he's good.
Stephen, thought you were dead. Have you got a fairly lengthy movement phase? Have I got time to go from downstairs?
Why
to
no
back?
invuln?
This will be a longer
I
one.
assume it's in the
Watch
shooting
one,
phase or the
first
fight phase.
Oh yeah,
Quickly go
I'll
for it.
just cheat on stream to
Yeah,
let everyone watch.
Or maybe because the stratagem. Let me see. I think it's the WA stratagem on the
This
last for the
4
turn.
unit will roll in
Yeah,
advance.
I'm going for a quick smoke.
6. I see a 6.
So let me quickly have a look.
Yeah, you tell him it's the 2, right?
Orcs. $40k up. More Daka. Struts. Orc is still orc. Nope.
Guess we'll start the action.
No, actually, I'm not sure why no invuln. They did move 12. I would ask Jack why no overwatch. I'll ask him as soon as he finishes moving, but I don't want to interrupt him when he's thinking. I assume it's the keyword interaction and then timing and stuff, so I'll ask. Oh yes, Krivo.
Yeah.
Actually, they might not have been. They're not in the wall. But they got it up the midboard and they hit saves. Oh, I know why this is. Because Jack
Yeah.
would not have called why.
They're going to get out and roll in advance.
Yeah, so that's. I think that's what it is. The only way that could work is Jack had one
Yep,
in the
just
previous
won the invuln.
phase, in the previous
Not going to
turn.
do a lot with it.
But then when it rolled onto his turn and he moved and got Overwatch, he wasn't in the
Needed
WA
better
because he didn't use the
advance
CP. So that's the only way that makes sense.
I needed 2 basically to get
Yeah.
2 of them on.
Yeah, exactly. So I think Jack
Sorry,
just didn't have WA for that phase.
2. That's all we needed. There. Go to there. There.
Nope, sorry. There you go. There you go. There's more greenskins creeping their way up on the left flank.
Okie dokie, we're back again. What's
Oh,
happening?
you think he can? Oh, so he doesn't move 12 without the WA? I literally don't know. Let's see what that group does. They're dead, so it doesn't really matter. But
They had the WA turn 1. They definitely had the WA.
yes, it's because in Overwatch he got shot without invuln, so he wasn't in the WA when he got
okay,
Overwatch. So
okay.
then he apparently he couldn't move 12.
But is the unit dead?
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
We'll make sure.
I'll tell them after the game.
Yeah,
so
we'll
they
make
know.
sure Jack knows after the game. If it's not impacted the game, we're all good. Paul is returning to the table.
Yeah, it's basically not in favor of Jack more than anything.
Yeah.
So it does say, you're right, special dose. While in the war, your army adds 6 to the move characteristic of models in this unit. So if he didn't have an invul, that means he wasn't in the war. That means he shouldn't have moved 12.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Little things.
But again, it screws Jack over, and he is the one that used it wrong. So we will tell him after the game.
Yeah, we'll make sure he knows.
And regardless, if that Overwatch only killed 1, it didn't work what he wanted to do. He needed the 3 gobbles in there, I think.
Yeah, completely.
But a good catch. I will ask
But
him
you can't fall back and shoot this
after the
happening,
game.
can
If
you?
I remember. Hopefully I'll remember.
What? Oh, you can't?
No.
Well, you're not going to fall back and shoot.
There is an enhancement for one unit to have it.
Right.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. So the way I work on the stream, and I think Tom agrees with me,
That
if
would make the
someone
attachment
cheats
really
intentionally
broken
or
if you
not,
do
I
that.
go
Yeah,
and tell
imagine,
them.
right?
Yeah.
It's
But
definitely,
if
you know,
someone makes a mistake in
balanced
their
as it
own
is. Such a reasonable army.
detriment, so
Yeah.
plays the
So
something
fun,
not
so fair.
optimally, I can't remind them. I can't
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
hey, you've got an move because you've got that. I can't do that. I cannot
Yeah.
go, oh yeah, you used that unit, but you've got feel no pain. Remember, I'm
Yeah.
not doing that.
We had it earlier on with the Terraform action where Paul was going to do the action. Then there was some doubt from the conversation about whether he could, and I just let him know that he could because it's like
Yeah.
Paul was going to do it. That was
Yeah.
that was his instinct.
It was
and
a question.
The confusion came
It
out
was
of the
a question.
conversation.
Can I do
yeah,
it? not
Yeah,
should I do it?
exactly. So it's like, I think we are more than happy cleaning up little things from the stream. I don't.
Yeah.
This is,
I just always want to
this
avoid
is a
Reddit
game,
drama.
guys. We're playing a game. It's a space game. It's okay to
Yeah.
chip in. It's fine.
Plus, they're having a really chill game, so that not like they care. The Jack literally again said to Paul, "Well, you forgot to charge. You can move it wherever you want if you want."
Oh really?
But Paul's like, "No."
Moving back.
yeah.
No.
There you go.
Weak.
Not weak, it's just smart. Smart move. Don't judge me.
Don't judge
You're
me.
judging me.
We are all judging you for playing orcs.
Fuck judge you.
Whether you've been an all-time orc player or not, we judge them for playing
An
Mordaka.
evil genius.
Yeah, Jack is just taking the balanced approach of I might as well lose some guys to make it more balanced.
Looks better on stream, right?
Looks like a more heroic victory.
This is going to be
Because-
a big turn, I think, from
Yeah,
the Orcs.
because if you didn't notice, Tom, what happened is it's right here. It's these guys. The question was these guys fell back right onto the objective, and they were out of seeing him. But then the Dreadnought Overwatch came in and killed 3 Gretchen
Nice.
with no
Caught
invul.
red-handed.
And the question was, why do they have no invul?
No defense.
Because if they don't, they can only move 6
I
inches.
I get you, yeah. That makes sense.
But it was into Jack's detriment.
Yeah,
If they ended up on
it's all
the
worked
objective with
out,
no
right?
WA, then that's something we would tell them. It's like, hold on a minute, you're not in the WA, do you move
Yeah.
12?
Absolutely. It's all good, guys. Yeah. Nice and chill.
Oh my, getting old.
You know, tank busters will advance.
Tank busters! There's a bunch of orcs out on the table now.
At least you can't advance and shoot.
Yeah, no, imagine, right? That'd be absurd. What sort of reasonable detachment would have that?
Oh, man. Good times.
See, they're all having a
He's gonna
good
be in the
time.
terrain.
Yeah.
Mutual respect.
Yeah. They know. They know.
2, maybe 3. Probably 3.
So Zodgrod himself is still alive. That's the squig
Yeah,
over there.
it's the-
isn't
it's
it?
the big squid
yeah,
boy.
the big squid boy.
Right there.
I wish it had markings to show where the actual
It'd be
terrain
really good, actually.
It would
I
be
thought
really
he
helpful,
did,
wouldn't
but
it?
I couldn't tell you because my brain is a bit of a mush after a weekend of
Me too. Me too.
watching
I'm,
games.
Also
I'm
it's
shutting
slightly
down.
off the edges,
But I'm
aren't
having a nice time shutting down.
Yeah, I don't know how he did it with WTC because with WTC we were like high energy until last day. I think.
Yeah.
I think it was just the WTC high and a 30-degree heat.
Yeah. It if he's advancing with the tank busters and planning to shoot, then he is in the wire, yeah, because the assault rule for the detachment is only if you're in the wire, I believe.
Yeah, so he just forgot about the invul probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take it out. Truck screens to the back line.
Jack just decided to be a nice guy and win regardless without the save.
Yeah.
He doesn't need invul on WA.
Classic Jack. What is he like? Oh, look at some Custodes Orcs. Here they come. Here they come.
The flash gets.
Yeah,
the flash is the flash.
gets. So I remember I played.
Where are they?
Was I on Jack's team? Can't remember. No, I don't think I was on his team. He beat Mike Porter in a Custodes mirror with his Custodes Orcs. That was a big day. That was one of the days.
Oh yeah, so they're multifunction. They can be orcs and they can be custodians.
Yeah, exactly. When the orcs get nerfed, Jack can pivot to Emperor's Line of the Emperor or whatever.
Yeah, I've always played custodians. That's the secret
The
strat.
relentless self-deception of the competitive player, right? It's amazing.
They go 10.
Oh, they're
Stop worrying
flying.
about that now.
See, I still remember the dark days of when I walked to the table with Imperial Knights. I was like, oh, you're playing Knights as well. Like, yeah, good times. Taran is getting back up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's like some of them might get stuck in the terrain.
Hmm? Yeah. One like that.
Just rotate his gun round.
Oh, him, yeah. Cool.
That smells like Lutas to me.
You probably need someone like here.
That is true. You can quite easily convert an orc
that's
army
that's
into
what
being
this dude
anything
is.
and then go,
Yeah.
oh, they're actually GSC.
They swap over to GSC really nicely. Yeah, the GSC weapons go on them. Some of my hybrid metamorphs used to be
There's a
orcs.
dude
Oh, that's
in
where
here.
you put that.
Yeah.
Yeah, orc bridgehead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I played against a guard army at Nottingham once that was all grots.
Didn't that move there to get
It
the
was
other
all
guys out?
grot guardsmen and grots
That-
converted
they
Legion
just
Rust
got
with
out of
grots
that
coming
was
out.
already
It was like the grot revolutionaries, and
You
it was
didn't
just
move on your turn.
one of the most beautiful things I've ever
You
played
didn't
against.
move
It's
it.
so
Always wanted to do
loving,
that.
so
Yeah, did you
lovingly
move
made.
to-
Yeah.
I rotated him like
Oh,
that.
yeah, so you
behind
can
the
shoot,
box. Yeah. All good.
Gretchen spam was always my dream.
Yeah. Michael G says, I'm going to glue some helmets onto my termagants and say that they're Krieg soldiers. Yeah, why not?
Just give them spades as well.
Yeah.
Brickset.
Yeah, this is a big mistake, but I made it, so I'll
Jack DF says Nicholas Eck. Yeah, it may well have been. May well have been. I don't remember. All I remember was I wasn't very good at Thousand Suns. That's my main memory of Nottingham. That and sitting on a high chair and breaking it in front of the entire 40k community.
Yeah.
It's quite the weekend.
Say la vie. I don't think it's going to change much to the outcome of this battle.
No, Paul, don't give up yet. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm giving Paul the
It
thumbs up.
can still happen. I still have dice to roll, so it's not free. Looters will roll an advance.
Yeah, Paul's already lubing up. He's ready.
2.
Yeah.
It's one of those, you know, whenever I watched Money play or like any of the good players play, they would never like go all out. They would like
Yeah.
in waves try to chip you down.
Yeah.
Whenever I see one of them just go, okay, and just put everything on the table, I was like, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah. That's it.
You know immediately when
Yeah.
the look in their eyes is like, you're getting tabled.
If they get the in, they'll take it, but if they don't, they'll wait.
Yeah. That's a good thing. It's like if you're in turn 2 or 3 and your opponent's putting everything in the open, if
that
he's a
mean
good
you
player, you
rerolls?
know you messed up somewhere.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
get re-rolls.
Sorry, what?
You can get re-rolls.
If you're on the objective, but otherwise, no. It's worth it.
So a bunch of
Best
orcs
to
are
just
out,
chill further
mainly
back.
because
I
there's
haven't
no
rolled enough to
retaliation
do anything
coming their way.
exciting, so should just chill at the back.
Because you've got what, the captain with Stern Guard in
Just
here?
be aware, if you shoot him and he doesn't die, I will be able to shoot these guys. Just
Fair.
in case it impacts where you put things.
It does seem like, yeah, I think basically Paul has got his initial wave's gone out. Jack's probably thinking, if I kill this initial wave, there's probably only one more wave.
Yeah.
And the orcs probably have 3, I think is probably the way of looking at it. And
that
at that
looks like-
stage, it gets a bit much.
That looks like Dead Murder Funk.
No, not Murderfang. I love Murderfang.
There's gonna be a bunch of murder happening. I just
So
don't
we had
know.
a Plusov. Paul played against Lee in round 3, and Murderfang killed about 20 possessed and 8 chosen. So that was pretty fun. Lee
He's
was
flat
like,
3 damage.
I should not have charged that Dreadnought. I was like, no, Lee, you shouldn't. John Scrivens is running around wowing. How are you doing, John? You having fun? He's a happy boy.
Oh, you've got dudes here. Right, that's going to stop that from happening. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
fine. Pop that.
I know exactly what Paul's thinking. He's like, what the hell are you measuring? Just shoot me.
He's doing the, I don't know if you've seen the meme where Ben Affleck is smoking and he just has that look like, when will
Like,
it
oh
end?
god.
Paul is occasionally just leaning back on the wall and doing a very good
Wait, I can
impression of that meme. There he is. This isn't kind. Don't video him. Let him have his peace.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, what is the...
Oh dear. There's Jack.
There's the face of the murderer. There you go. And there's us.
Oh yeah. Would it really have been our event if Jack Tight didn't win it? Eh?
Well, it could have been Mike Duff Orcs versus Jack
It could have
Tight
been
Orcs.
Mike Duff. It could have been an Orc final.
The game is looking exactly the same way as every other org game that I've seen looked. There's a bunch of shuffling around, moving around, looking around,
Yeah.
and then there's I've shot, and then the other player just goes, I hate orcs.
Yeah.
Nah, fine.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a very
Right,
calm murderer.
shooting.
Oh yeah.
This unit
Jack
of
is
tank busters
definitely
is gonna shoot the
a
impulsor.
perfect vessel for a
They'll
psychopath.
pop
Because
their
he's just calm and nice.
for the bonus.
Yeah,
And then he'll
he's
stab you in the back.
Yeah,
So
he is. He's
5d3,
very
10.
measured, very clinical.
That is this unit.
But I mean, I'm a huge fan of Jack Tyson. He just has quietly
5,
been
6, 7, 8, 9.
one of the best players in the UK for
Hitting on
a
fours,
good
because
couple
you're a
of years
vehicle,
now.
re-rolling ones.
And very excited to see how his England career progresses. Whether he make,
Cool,
he's
3 hits.
surely in a good position
strength
to
10
make
plus 1 wound,
the
so
8 this
2s.
year. I'd hope that he
2 at
does.
AP3 down to AP2.
And just in
3
general,
damage each.
he's young. He's only going to get better. That's the terrifying thing.
No, there is currently 4 5-0s, I believe,
Shock
right?
attack
And we're
gun.
going to end up with 2.
Yeah.
Five
So
shots.
on 4-0 we have
4
Paul,
strength,
Jack Tight,
vehicle,
Johnny Simmons. Those 3
2 sustains.
are in the 4-0 position.
2 to wound, strength 10 plus 1 wound.
So-
3 at AP5 down to AP4.
Johnny, I think, didn't have the same
How many wounds
scores
you got
that
left?
Jack has
4.
had. So I
5.
think
5.
if Jack wins, that's it.
Yeah, Jack only
I
I
dropped
don't
3
think
points,
Johnny's
think.
catching him, but if Jack were to lose,
Fair enough.
Johnny or Paul could take the title. And obviously there's podium places for grabs as well, so for Paul he wants points if he can get them. Harley playing up against Alex Chancellor. If Harley has absolutely eviscerated people at this event with the Inari, so if Harley can win against Alex,
So it'll be that one and that
or
one.
indeed if
They'll
Alex
pop
can
their
win
lethal
against
hits.
Harley, then
5, 6 is
either of those could be in a
lethal.
position for podium, I think, as well.
It's got 3 lethals
So that's cool.
and 6
I think
extra
that would be really fun.
5 to strength 6.
You reckon 2
That
flash
is
gets going to
5
open the
AP1.
impulsor? You reckon the
3
2
up,
flash gets going to open the
2 damage
impulsor?
each.
Oh yeah, surely.
Takes 2, down to 1.
Mike Duff
Cool.
says, I'd have had Jack, he's
Long
not
enough
nearly
to
got
have
enough
one
shooting.
then.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because he dropped, what, 10 flash gates for 20 boys?
Yeah, he's got the 20 boy
Truck
bricks.
will shoot its
I
big
don't know what the
kilos.
maths on those in the mirror is, so who knows.
See if we can flick that last wound
Well,
off.
it's clearly wrong, because more boys is not more DACA.
I agree.
This truck will
So
do
I
it.
think it's the wrong approach.
It's not a
to
very
do this.
thematic approach, is it?
And we know Mike is a
Well,
long-term
Mike is a
fluffy
One
player.
eight.
Mike as an Orc lore lover would know. If you're going to play essentially what is bad moons,
So what hasn't
you
shot
take
yet?
all the guns.
so
so
they're going to be out of range.
Mike
The
is
big
obviously
looting unit here,
a very,
the
very
boys.
narrative player in that
Yeah,
sense.
Jack is
I
a
love that.
filthy meta chaser.
Yeah,
like, for
exactly.
the-
Jack by comparison is just a
5
mercenary,
attack
just an
seats,
opportunist.
strength 6, AP1, 1 damage at the minute.
Just jumping on orcs when they're hot.
Yes, they're 4 base, plus 1 for war, they go up to 5, and then their strength 5 base goes up to 6 for war, AP1, 1 damage.
What's your line of sight?
Yeah, it's why the units spread
Yeah,
out a bit.
the
so that
sustained
if you
2
wanna go on the
pistols are
objective, some of
just
them are gonna be able to
funny.
shoot you, which
They
will
are
give them
just
4 rerolls
funny.
to hit.
Like a brick of 20 boys just casually deleting like 300 points of Eldar on its way to fight 300 points of Eldar.
Shooting in the sky.
With
It's just the
pistols.
falling shells.
Where else will I need the CP?
Yeah, consider the fact that Eldar are like immortal beings, and then you've got orcs who just think the guns
Yeah.
sound cool.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah,
the
yeah.
AP1 apart from
Absolutely.
the big gun?
Pointing in a general direction.
The Mega Blasters are AP2.
Uh-oh.
So
Good job,
he's
camera.
AP4.
Camera's shut off.
Is AP what?
He's AP4,
It
they're
thinks you've seen
AP2,
enough.
they're 3
It
shot
does
seats,
that. I'll be right
strength
back.
9, AP2, D6
Yeah, it's
damage.
just his enough of orcs.
And then the looters are 3 shots each, strength 8, AP1, 2 damage.
So we've got some volume fire coming in from the looters.
Yeah, he'll just die. I'll just get him out.
Cool.
Out of line of sight.
Yep.
Mike the narrative duff.
Does it blow up?
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah, you've got Pete Duff, who just always jumps on whatever's optimal with his various different Chaos armies, you know. Nothing themed or interesting about him. Mike, by comparison, just a dedicated lore player, really.
Changing him.
Cool. Right.
So I'll shuffle them a little bit if I need to, but I want to be out so you can't shoot.
Yeah,
them.
that's absolutely fine. I know you can. I just wanted to make it so that if you basically when you get out, you can't go on the point without letting me shoot you.
Got a little report on the round in general from John Scrivens, and we've hit that sweet spot now. The nice thing about round 5, well, nice depending on your perspective, is that the games are really balanced. You're playing against someone who's in a very similar win bracket to yourself, often a very similar skill level. And that often means that the spirit of the game is quite similar as well. So there's a lot of fun games being had.
So over here, I've got 4.
Yeah, I think all the games were pretty civil.
And
There was
I've got,
no
2
fist
who are
fights.
just gonna shoot
At least
them.
not at the
Oh,
venue.
yeah.
That'll
for sure.
include the pistol.
4 can see them wolfing.
Yeah, should be that one, maybe not that. Oh yeah, sorry, that one, and that one. Because they got some long guns. Just move that.
Yeah, Mike just making sure you mentioned that he's a very narrative and friendly player.
Mike the narrative duff. That's what they call it.
1,
Oh, so you can see your rockets sticking out.
3.
I hate that rule in this game.
I agree, but I'm going to
Yeah, I was saying how Pete Duff always jumps on all of these. He's very opportunistic. He jumps on these Chaos armies.
And then the one that can't
Whereas
see
Mike is a
into them.
true dedicated
So
faction
D3
specialist.
to the Skyclaws, what they are, 3.
Skyclaws, they're assault intercessors.
Sorry, and then the pistols, so 2 more, so 5 total. 1 hit, wounds on a 2. 1 wound, AP2, but you got cover. You're good. Cool. And then we've got 4 sets of rockets at the Wolfen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 1 each for blast, so 11. There's 5 Wolfen in there, right? I didn't
Matthew.
randomly kill one.
What is your time zone?
That's fine.
Because you
so
are
that's-
everywhere, no matter what the time is.
Of course it is. Why would
His
it?
time zone's Warhammer.
I think
minutes.
someone mentioned it on the Wargames
So
live stream
far.
that he must be a bot or an AI.
No,
Because he's everywhere.
That many at AP, 2
absolutely
damage.
dedicated is what he is.
3 damage each.
You know, there will be a clip of stat check that I'll go and watch, and I can see Nergo Mafia in the chat. I go into Wargames live stream, there's Nergo Mafia in the chat. I go into my offline chat, and there's Nergo Mafia in the chat.
He's probably the most prolific and supportive person in
He's
online
everywhere.
40k. Like, he's just everywhere, always bringing good vibes, encouragement. What a hero! What an absolute hero!
Well, I can still see Space Wolves alive.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Like,
I think
there is a
we're
cheeky
rushing
squad in the
back.
So
middle.
this outer layer, this
so
outer,
Living Unit.
this
I'll
outer
do
layer is
the
going to go.
Big, scary shock
I think
attack gun.
Paul will then probably have to commit with
and
what
the
remains,
Mega Blasters.
And
and then I think that
Motherfang.
goes.
Jack will
and
kill
then
him.
I'll do-
And I think
I'll get cover from
then
this
I
one.
think we're in the
Yeah,
then I think we're in
So
the
it's
end
gonna be
game. But we'll see.
AP2,
Maybe
AP1,
something
AP
more
AP1
exciting than that will
down
happen.
to AP0 if you're in cover, yeah. Shock attack gun will still be AP2.
Bennis says, "Are you
Is
talking
that
about
the right
Nogama?"
thing
I
to
sure
do?
am. He's in the chat above you, Ben.
Can't see that
He's
Wolfen
right here.
anymore. Can see them, can see them. See him. I'll put the Mega Blasters and the shock attack gun into...
Chris is hovering. I think you might want to pop on,
Yeah,
David,
one
to give us a
second.
little update. Get the camera in a nice
and
position.
I'll put 4 looters
Just need
into
to
them
turn
and
it
then
around.
4
There you go.
looters into them.
So nothing into murder.
No. Mega Blaster hazarduses, fail 1.
Murderfang's not getting shot. That
Mega
makes me
Blasters
happy.
into the Impulsor on 4s because the +1 hit
Hi.
unit.
Hello,
reroll
Captain. What's
ones.
new?
Oh, so much stuff. Right,
Cool, many
so
hits.
Johnny and Lee's game.
Winning on
Lee
4s,
sent
strength
down
that
big blob of
is
possessed
5
down the
AP2 down
left
to
hand
AP1.
and he lost one to a Havoc launcher, which he was
5
not,
damage.
was not impressed
No,
with.
that's annoying.
And then he failed a rerollable Dark Pact
one of
and
them
lost
I'll just
another
roll
one.
5 guys.
Okay.
And then left the Chaos Knight on 2 wins.
And then we have 4
with
leaders
only
in
8
the
of his
points.
possessed. So if he'd had his
3,
full
4.
contingent, then he might have
Kills
dropped that
it,
knight.
Nothing else can shoot
And
over
in
here,
return, he has
No.
lost that brick.
Yeah.
Which isn't really a good trade.
It's a
Um,
suboptimal
It's
trade.
not
Um,
ideal.
I'd
in
coach
the
against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
5s, 4 rerolls, plus 1 hit unit.
So yeah,
Going more or less as we anticipated then, perhaps. That
yeah,
game.
I think it turns out if 10 of he's got what 3 of these bombs, and they can't even pick up 1 knight,
Yes.
and he's got
They
13
don't,
of them.
without reroll wounds, they
I'm
don't.
not really sure. And on top of that, the entire midboard is just filled with a knight on each objective.
It's interesting. I've seen Johnny do that every game, and I'm
It's-
starting to think that's quite a good way
it's
to
quite a
use
bit-
Chaos Knights. Put
Yeah,
them
yeah.
all on the
They
objectives.
do have quite a lot of OC,
Yes.
and sometimes holding primary objectives is one path.
Yeah,
to
no, it's
victory.
good. It's one of the.
That's what I
routes-
try and coach.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You get people who
And
are
then
like
you've got
Chaos Knights are all about the
18
secondary
at
game, and
-1 on
I
those
tell those
three.
people,
18.
John Leonard, you're just wrong. Stop
I roll.
advising
You
people.
know nothing, John Lennon.
Stop telling
the
people to run their
same-
knights
this
down
is
the
the
flanks,
underdog.
getting
Absolutely.
contained. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get covered on
That's
them,
why
man.
you need to tune into our content and not Art of War.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
This Johnny seems good. He knows what he's talking
He does. He
about.
does, doesn't he?
He's a
No,
good
that's
player.
that's the other one.
So yeah, I can't see Lee really scoring many
then
points.
4
in that
into
Is,
game.
it,
the
is there a
Just
second
chance
one.
maybe the
Fives
Rhinos,
only rerolling ones
yeah,
because
with
of
their
objective.
Havoc launches
Yep.
and their perhaps a tank
I was going to say the tank shot's probably the secret weapon
Yeah.
in the Rhino's arsenal there.
And of course, Lee does have 2 knights.
He does.
That is
They're currently hiding.
-1 on the one.
Um,
Got cover again.
they're not a fan of.
Because Johnny's
all
knights,
of the other knights.
Johnny's knights shoot better
I
than
love
his
it.
knights.
Yeah.
You're amazing. You're the
They
best.
do everything better than me, don't they?
Yeah.
They'll pop their
So
lethals.
that's not great. And then
3,
over with Harley and Alex.
He's raping.
Yeah.
AP1.
It's
If you
very
want someone to get
one-sided.
covering
Okay.
most of them.
So obviously we spoke about that rat play. The problem was that Alex
5,
let
6s are very good.
um,
1, 6.
Zogrod get positioned out,
See, this is
that's
which
lethal.
then,
Interesting.
then that unit kind of like died, and then Harley just put
So
his
3,
basic stuff out onto
5
the
wounds,
objectives
AP1.
to start terraforming.
damage
And
each.
Alex doesn't have those like small tradey pieces.
Right, okay.
I think his unit Storm Boys went into a striking
Takes a
Scorpion
wound,
unit and
second
killed
one.
like one.
Kills one.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
a
so
wound.
because of that, he's
Kills
got
two.
off a bunch of terraforms.
Oh, wow.
And the orcs are like rapid ingressing in a panicked fashion.
What have you got left to
Which
shoot?
is
Right.
insane.
That's the boy unit.
And
That feels like maybe a War would have been the one in the
none of
second
them
turn.
can
maybe,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not sure if he has used that yet. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's basically like 38-19
That's all you're shooting pretty much. apart from the
already
boys.
to Harley,
Ooh.
and Alex went first.
That's not a position you want to be in, is it? Typically in a game.
So our two
20
super-
down with the end game swing to come.
Yeah,
Charge for
not
2
not ideal.
Yeah.
And this game
5.
super close, I'm sure.
Well, so Jack is basically just annihilating everything that Paul put out. Murderfang's alive.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
You lost him.
And
Is somewhere.
I may not have as good a read on game states as I should, but I think it looks like Paul will basically have to send the rest of his army next turn,
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine. He's not gonna get it also.
which is the second turn of the game.
Yeah.
And then I think Jack's going to kill that
Okay.
in the third turn of the game.
So
And I think that will probably be in because I don't know if you know, Chris, but the game plays for 5 turns.
does it?
Yes.
Okay.
So if Paul's army is dead in the third, it's actually very hard.
It's quite a bold strategy to try
Yeah.
and play 2 turns with no models.
It's very
isn't it?
difficult at that stage to score enough points to stop someone whose army is alive for all 5 of the
That
turns.
is an issue.
Which is actually it's something you'll see top players do a lot.
Ah,
Is actually is kill their army in the first 3 turns.
Yeah.
And then win by being alive when the other opponent is not, which is something I think it's a very interesting approach to the game.
It's not one I've heard discussed much.
Well, no, we're not good. We're not good enough to
I'm
do
not-
it.
I'm
is
not
the-
about
is the-
that,
is the
no.
general problem with our team. We like to have a big ruckus for 5
Yeah.
turns. Although maybe actually Harley might be applying it over there by the
Yeah.
sounds of things.
Those dudes.
Yeah. Imagine Harley might finish this event
In
You've got
like
one
in a
with
podium position
4
with 420s. It's quite
20s.
possible, yeah.
and then you'll hear people in the chat complaining about.
But the great thing about
Inari
that is then I can tell him that the only game that matters is the one he lost.
Absolutely.
And talk about experience.
And then he'll
'Cause
like to
that's generally how I treat him.
how much, and he'll tell us, oh wow,
Should've won it,
should
actually.
have won it.
charge.
The proof is there on the internet, him losing a game.
Exactly that, and we'll be reposting that video regularly and tagging him in it for the next few months.
Over and
One won't fight.
Yeah.
and over. So, in
I'd say
short,
keep
my
off the
summary
objectives
is
like
that
that.
the 3 most
You don't want me to get- you don't want me to
exciting
get rid of
games
all
at
Appear
the
to-
top of the
appear
event
to all be
are
sliding.
all done already.
Yeah, it does
Uh,
have that feeling, and
which is a shame.
we were concerned it might be that way.
Because when I last came on, I said that we've been lucky with the pairing
Drink
gods
six
and
in
we
the
had some
wall,
very
so
interesting
drink
pairings.
Yeah.
Turns out that's a complete lie.
The
so-
Orgeldo one, that's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah, it does feel like he.
Watch this be the
Yeah, Alex.
complete
Was
opposite.
it that Alex's follow-up wasn't aggressively
Yeah, we did.
positioned
It
enough?
wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah,
I
that's
think if you're gonna go,
If
as
you're
we know
sending
that-
Zod, you're sending behind.
I think everything has to
then
be
the
in the
boys in the
mid board,
middle.
ready to be that follow-up. But as Harley was saying, he's got this position now where
Take measure.
he's sure the chaff is kind of out there and getting
Yeah.
taken out, but all his
feel like I
damage
should have had a
dealing
clock
stuff
on
is
it.
Still
just
alive.
sat there waiting
Yeah.
for the next wave to come to the middle board, and then he'll get to take that. So
Get one that can
Uh,
block him.
yeah, it's
If he has to,
great.
if he can,
Yeah.
And
pile
we're
in
never going
mid
to hear the end
contact,
of it
he
from
can.
Harley, but we
No, we're not. Harley will
Oh,
have
the ball
opinions on
tags,
beating
all
orcs with his Elder, for sure. Tim Burrows in the chat says that is a high-level strat, killing the opponent. Yeah, we actually do coaching, Tim Burrows. So if you
Yeah,
want,
yeah, yeah.
if you want more advice, like playing the primary with Chaos Knights or killing the opponent early in the game,
6++ gaming.com.
look, we'll sort you out. We will sort you out.
One wound, strength 10 in the war.
Anytime. And then BCG Sam says Harley won our GT, but clearly only because he dodged me in brackets. Don't tell him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I assume you were running World Eaters, Sam. You like World Eaters, don't you? I guess. I don't know how that is in
It is true
Inari.
that Harley only beat 5 people at this event.
Yeah,
He
did.
didn't beat the entire
he
field.
He didn't beat every
So it's
single
not a
person
real win,
there.
is it?
No, exactly. I think it cheapens an event.
I think it
actually.
does, yeah. If you don't beat every player at an event, it's not a real win.
No, exactly.
Oh.
I think that's that's something we should probably feed back to.
So feedback to our
It's
own
certainly-
tournament as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, for sure. It certainly counts less because he used Inari as well, ultimately. And
You know you're broken.
Inari, yeah, they don't count, do they? Yeah.
Not a real win.
Boy into the other one. Sorry,
So
I missed
yeah,
that.
I guess it's on Black Crow to stop him because that was a Black Crow event, was it?
Yeah, the 6++ one.
And then we won that, which I
We
guess
won that one.
it's we are to them what Jack Tight is
So-
currently
so-
being to us.
Yeah. So this is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know, there's always a bigger fish. That's just as Qui-Gon Jinn wisely said in the submarine scenes of the first new Star Wars film.
What a great-
Excellent,
movie.
excellent little sequence. That 3
then
very
the other
cool
one.
monsters.
Yeah, probably the best of all the Star Wars.
I would say
yeah,
so.
yeah. Most of the fandom agrees.
Yeah.
Is it
So-
CPU? Yeah, it's fine.
There is that.
Tim
Anyway,
Burrows says, I do
Yes,
need
it's the same
some
one that's
coaching
been
on
done
rolling
to
sixes
That,
and
you've
not
got your
ones.
dudes up there
who's
too.
the best in our team for that?
My next turn.
Jamie East,
Two
Paul.
wins.
Jamie East is
Yeah.
pretty good.
James
I can sell you some Sky Splinter dice, Tim Burrows, if you want. They're not terrible for that.
Love it.
I'm gonna fire some shots here. I've got a Real Space Raiders dice.
Yeah.
That doesn't not roll 6s. So just putting it out there.
Reroll ones.
Yeah, something about Drakari does. I think it's because there's a lot of 6s, like
Kills,
for the
one
saves in the army. People notice it because it's the only save they can actually make. And they're like, oh, you're making the save.
Anyway, I'll leave you to some.
Yeah, that's
that
all
is
right.
just some
my
proper
turn.
Go and,
commentary.
go and see. Maybe something will
I
suddenly
got engaged on all
turn.
fronts
Maybe.
for 4
It sounds like those games could
with
swing
Rod, and then I got extended.
On a
any
knife
which way.
edge.
Yeah, on a
Thomas.
on a knife edge.
edge.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool, that's my turn.
See you guys in a bit.
Oh wow, I get to play.
Right, here we go.
So
So Jack has scored big, pushed up.
1 for Terraform. Thank you. Not Terra. And we.
And it's now on the
missions,
Space Wolves going into their turn
random.
to retaliate.
Cull the Horde. Do you give that back?
I just
Yes,
didn't
I
have that
very
much
much
to
do.
retaliate
Just kill the
anymore,
two
right?
Build
No,
up
they
unit of
did
boys
not.
basically.
They
One's
did
5 points.
That's a tall order. It's a bold move, Con.
Coal Hall, what was your other card?
Defend.
Defend. Cool.
Defend the strongest of holds. Battle shock on the Wolfen. He loves it. No other battle shocks, that's dead. You got 2 OC on there.
Yeah, again, you can see how brutal it is because
2 AC on that.
Jack shot with a bunch of stuff
Counter there.
and then charged with a bunch of stuff. And now Jack's stuff is here.
Yeah,
For what
And
it
even
was
if he gets
worth,
all removed,
this is sticky.
then
I
there's
don't
another
need to
wave
stay that
coming
way.
that's gonna shoot and charge, right?
It's gonna get rough.
All I've done is
Courtney
pull
Rhodes
up
has
the
20
two
owed
moving nice
in
ball.
the other game for the Mordaka.
I love the
Okay.
fact
That
you-
takes
you
Courtney
keep all
Rhodes
your
to a
guns at
nice
this end of the
4-1.
ball.
Hey, look, I didn't
I
pick
believe
the
he was playing our
You
own
gotta
Jack
take that with your
Chapman.
team
The
captain,
new
help
tile
me.
detachment is cool.
I
It
heard you
does
were there
not
at the
beat
I'd have turned up with the same
orcs.
thing anyway.
No, not many things do.
Still probably won.
Courtney, as the chat has correctly pointed out, is like the orc guy. He's been playing orcs forever. He plays almost exclusively orcs. He does dabble in other things, but he's played orcs forever, so nice to see him get a good result here. And he was running it with Gazgul, which I think is probably the most fun way to play Mordaka, is with the Gazgul unit in there as well, so you can play Hero Hammer with Gazgul.
So you not only do you flood them in shells, you just also throw them with
Yeah, there's also a Gazgul running about. Yeah, exactly. I just think that's good fun. That's good, wholesome fun. That's what I'd run.
I don't know if I'll call it wholesome.
If
I
you
think
overwatch
it's
half,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I ain't gonna do it. You're fine.
Not a lot is
Just
wholesome
move.
about this particular detachment.
That is not an Overwatch worth doing.
Here comes.
This is gonna be the
I
final
think it's
stand.
looks like it's some Stern Guard.
Stand guard with a captain. Because I know because he used that squad in the last game. The Power Fist captain.
Yes.
You got a battle shot?
He's
There
passed,
is.
yeah, I rolled double 5.
You're good.
That's your captain right here. Oh, we've got some space force here.
Yep. Oh yeah. I think this turn there should be some stuff. They're definitely going to get involved.
Yeah, there will definitely be orcs dead.
I
That's
feel like Murderfang might go and play with some looters.
mm.
But I'm
Because he's
also
got
a
8 inch
little
movement, right?
concerned
Yeah,
that
watch by
that
tank busters.
might be
You're good.
Oh,
the
these guys, yeah.
I can cheat you with 2
Overwatch?
pistols, I'm not gonna do it.
that might be the
If you let me
Overwatch.
Overwatch with all of them, though, I probably
Murderfang going at the looters
will
might be
come
the
up this
Overwatch.
way.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
We'll see.
sounds good.
Yeah, Theo, it's turn 2. So essentially the pattern of play has been Zogrod was pushed out early, cleaned the initial screens. Paul sent some combat units to clear Zogrod, just about managed it. And now Jack retaliated, cleaned out some Wolfen and some other Marines with his tank busters and whatnot.
Yeah,
And now Paul is pushing out with his remaining units.
yeah, you can also see what battle round it is in here. On the bottom.
Yes.
They've only got 1 hour left, but then they don't have many models left to deal with. So they should be fine on time, pretty much.
Oh, they'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine.
You got anything still in reserves?
Yeah, I've got a whole unit of tank busters
Course
and a
you
whole
have.
unit of looters.
Why wouldn't you?
Cool the horde into
I kind of
orcs.
feel like I'm just going to have to send my army.
Pretty good draw.
Paul is going to send his
Alright,
army
if
and
you
hope
don't
for the
wanna
best
send
in
your
his
army.
words. And
I'm alright if you don't
I
want to
mean,
send your
I
army.
agree with that wholeheartedly.
I think that's exactly the right
He
play.
can advance the charge, so. Yeet.
A little bit of a yeet.
Little baby yeet from Ragnar. Jonathan Wyburn asks, who is Murderfang? Murderfang is a dreadnought.
Again, just trying to stay
It's a
out.
murdering dreadnought.
Yeah, so Murderfang is awesome, right? It's a little, it's the other dreadnought you can build, the other character dreadnought that's not Bjorn.
Yep.
And it's a Wolfen in a dreadnought. And it's very angry. And basically Murderfang's gimmick is it's got that when you hit me, I will fight again thing going on.
So effectively, each time an enemy unit targets this model, after that
You'll
unit
know
has
what you
finished
want-
making
you
its
wanna check
attacks,
first.
this model can either shoot as if it was shooting phase, which you never do,
Which you never do.
or fight as if it was your fight phase. And when you fight, you've got 8 attacks, hitting on freeze with strength 14, -2, 3 damage, twin linked.
Yeah. Like, can we swear on here?
Well,
Yeah,
Oh, Murderfang absolutely fucks, guys. Like, there's no, let's not.
just guys specifically.
Let's,
realize it's a really great way
let's
along.
not. Well, in 40k often, but not always.
We'll get
Um,
charged to the table, can't
certainly in the CSM game, yes.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think my trucks fit through the gap.
It's
but
just.
Your
It's a
trucks are
really
wide, aren't they?
cool melee
Not as much
dreadnought.
wider,
It
but
does
yeah.
a lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just going over for a call. 1 second.
And it's uniquely Space Wolfy
Hello.
dreadnought, just like Bjorn.
Do you
and
know
it's
where
really
this
fun.
is supposed to be exactly how big the gap is supposed to be?
Basically, can a dreadnought fit
Yeah.
through the gap? Is the question.
Yeah, that's my fault. I don't. Do your other things, Paul, or whatever you can, and then we'll look at that in a minute. But
There you go. I just gave Tommy the rules box so they can count the squares.
2 inches, which is less than a 60.
What, to the ruin or to?
Yeah.
Probably about 2.5.
Because I'm slightly under. I'm exactly 2.5 inches wide.
2.5 inches wide. Yeah, no, I think looks good. Yeah, looks good to me. Come on, Paul.
Let me have something in this game before.
Yeah, all right, you're good.
I'm going to roll the ones. It doesn't matter.
Thank you.
It looked like a 1. It looked like a 3.
It looks like Dreadnought can make it through.
All right, that's a charge.
Let's go back to
That's
this
possible.
view and go down with the camera so we can see the murder fang going to murder things.
Is there Overwatch likely to be anything to be scared of?
No, not really, unless you go on a marker.
We will go for the straight line. Advance and charge.
I agree. Both Bjorn and Murder Fang are a staple. I loved putting them in the list. It's just fun. I don't think Murder Fang has any thoughts other than murder. Whatever you want to call it.
I could absolutely murder him if I get a charge off. Really not a great place to be on. You've got stuff that could just come in there as well.
So this is your Bjorn. Bjorn, the difference is he's got a 1 range weapon and 1 very strong claw, because it's Bjorn the fell-handed. And then you've got Murder Fang with just 2 claws, who just wants to murder
He's
things.
going to stay where he is for now, unfortunately.
And just the venerable dreadnoughts from Space Wolves are amazing, because they've got like a massive storm shield and an axe. They just
You've
look
got 1
badass.
CP, so you could wrap it in rest.
On
Can't
our
rapid
battery
ingress
pods in the
into
past, I
an
used to
avoid
play
zone,
all
I can come in
Space Wolf
right
Dreadnought
next
armies. They're
So I don't need
amazing.
to, so I don't use to defend my own thing, yes.
I can come in normally next turn in your backfield,
Yeah.
because it's turn 3. I can't rapid ingress into it at the minute. That's fine.
So there you go. Do you guys think that the Space Wolves can pull it back? They're looking pretty rough. What's your prediction for the score? Do you think it's going to be 20-0? Do you think it's going to be lower? Because, you know, it's important what Jack scores. So if Space Wolves can pull his score down, it can affect the tournament greatly. Because there will be 2 undefeated players. Yeah, I assume the Dragons are going to Legends because they're the old variants. But I hope not, because they're just so cool. You think it's gonna be 18-2? Yeah, it's only turn 2, and Space Wolves are about to do a bunch of damage, but then probably get tabled.
I think that's it for moving.
Right.
We'll do some shooting
Yep. Keep in
Well,
mind,
Ed
if you
managed
shoot
to
me,
keep
it's got 1
4
CP
points of
back.
with these boys.
4 points of Jack, but it was a better mission
Well
for him.
inclined
Got
to.
2 rockets
It
in
will
there.
cost you 2 CP to do it though.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I
So-
can't do it then on that unit specifically. Other stuff might be able to, but
So start off with Bjorn's just going to dump into them.
yep.
Heavy flame.
Alright.
Yeah, Tom, we're trying to figure out if it's gonna be 18-2, 20-0. What points can we cut off Jack?
I think 20.
Yeah, it's because it's only turn 2, and Space Wolves are doing their final stand now.
Yeah.
5 up.
2 damage.
Ed's list was way more designed to kind of deal with them in parts, and they had way better mission to play with.
Captain's unit.
But this army is very much I want to kill you in combat.
Well,
But then that means they're in the open on a deployment where it's very open to shoot anyway.
Yeah.
shoot them.
I think if you watch how Ed played that game,
Heavy bolter.
like he sort of settled into scrapping for points quite early.
Yeah.
Like he just hunkered down,
He just
right?
kept it close. As
Paul
long as
here
he-
is with a singles mindset going for
Of
glory. And
course, why not?
you lose nothing by trying because it's a singles event.
Yeah.
But it's it's gonna be difficult.
Five.
Yeah, it's possible that Space Wolves get a redesign on the Thunder Wolves.
Yeah.
Because the Space Wolf jail is not fun. It's not a great design because it's just a feel bad. It looks cool.
So you got 4 dev.
And then,
Yeah, I'd like to see them get some wolf stuff that's
5s.
a little bit even more epic in scale.
1 damage each. 5 ups on a pains.
They feel like an army you could do some incredible new models for, right? Really
and
incredible.
Yeah, like AOS style models.
Yeah, 100%.
Because don't you want Logan riding a massive bear?
Oh my goodness. Bear cavalry. Hell yeah. I mean, they're about wolves, but I'd still take it.
But they'll hunt
You can
the
have
bear.
Logan on a bear, why not? Or like a great wolf, a dire wolf.
Or Lehman Raz with 2 massive wolves.
this unit might as well shoot as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Lehman Russ will come back.
Their
He needs to
bolters,
come with the wolves, right?
Yeah, maybe.
captain's bolt gun.
Why Blade God if you can have 2 massive wolves?
Yeah, no, that's true.
5s.
No,
Nah.
plasma. Hits.
So the question I have for you, iDuff, is are you related to
Here,
narrative
pistols.
gamer Mike Duff
Normal
and
pistols.
meta chaser Pete Duff, or
No,
are you a completely unrelated Duff?
You get it wrong. I call him Duffy because I've seen iDuff and I just assume it's Mike Duff. So no matter what he does or
And the
says,
plasma.
one way or the other, Mike Duff is
Fire
responsible for iDuff and iDuff is responsible for Mike Duff.
That
because
makes
they're one
sense.
person.
Are they the same person?
I think it only makes sense because it's very similar in the chat.
Yeah, it could be.
So I just assume.
If you can clear that mystery up for me, iDuff,
Here.
I'd love to know.
And iDuff seems to be a casual.
You never see them both in the
fluff
same room.
enjoyer. Yeah. They cannot prove otherwise. That's the thing.
Yeah, so all you do is you pull back here, don't you? Make the charge silly long. I mean, it would pull you off the objective, I guess.
I said many times, I'm happy to throw my money at GW as long as the models are cool. That's all I care
Oh,
about.
absolutely.
So
Then they released
gonna
that
go for the
atrocious
YOLO
Admec
advance,
guy.
charge.
Oh yeah, the stilts guy.
Murderfang's gonna fail me now.
But then they won my heart back with other models, so it's fine.
Looks good. Looks close, but looks good. Yeah, you're within 8. Easy.
Murderfang's going in, guys. Murderfang is in on the looters.
Murderfang is gonna do Murderfang things.
Yay!
He couldn't base you,
Murder.
so he can swing around a bit.
Okay, you get the cool Prestige Wargaming logo in the shot as well.
Do this unit, Captain.
So this is where my camera is good because it's close range and it's a webcam.
Yeah, man.
11. We've made the charge.
Paul is charging.
Oh, that's the angle my camera cannot take. It is hard.
Captain's gonna come to there. He's gonna have to come.
Yep.
If you ever have a setup like that, Tom, remember, I used to put my cameras here at a diagonal,
Yeah.
but players always
be a
lean
path
across the
in there.
table that way
Yeah.
and cover everything up.
Yeah.
Just
So if you
grab
notice, my
someone,
cameras
it's
are
fine.
now in Hammer and Anvil deployment,
Yeah,
and they're never covered up.
You've learned.
I've learned. But Jax is short enough that he still sneaks under the camera and puts his head in there. You can never win.
No.
Or do I actually, you know what? These guys, they are just gonna come straight through.
Yeah, the dude on stilts was a sacrilegious release. I think it's more funny than anything.
Paul is absolutely going on this flank.
Yeah, he is, but then
I think he's angling to try and perhaps keep Ragnar
And
safe
Ragnar's
behind the
gonna charge
wall.
that unit.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems to be the idea, right? He's like, push Ragnar into the wall area, hopefully get a consolidate onto the wall. Might just do it. You never
he
know.
rolled low enough that he doesn't have to go
Yeah, the
past
5 charge actually is pretty perfect for that.
because they'll fight first.
Yeah.
Oh, see, my numbers. Look, I knew it was gonna work. They're gonna fight first, and then these are gonna fight second.
They'll go for the
Sick.
YOLO 9. To these guys.
Nailed it.
All the charges are getting
Here
made,
we
guys. They're
go,
going
here
in.
we
There's going to
go,
be some
here we
violence.
go. OC2.
Yep.
Come on, camera,
I don't
quick.
think I'm gonna.
I'm trying to change the
So
camera
now
as quick as we can,
base.
guys. There we go. I don't like using that camera because the colors in here really like hit my OCD bad because it's different than the other one. But
This
I'll change it for the
guy-
next stream, don't worry.
Paul James is me with his charges so far.
Charging here.
Oh, I'm well aware. Knew it was coming. I was like, oh, that's fine. He won't make that 9 over there. It's all good.
Paul James and making long charges is a very famous duo. Paul makes charges through sheer belief. He is actually quite like an orc in that sense.
Oh, he just goes, I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, he believes.
Well, talking to money, that's how he makes his charges. He just says, well, you just have to believe you're gonna make it.
Who's the last one from base? These two just come over here. Bjorn will...
Yep.
Actually, I think I need in there because... base...
Now charging
He'll have to
Zodglot.
stay with it. If I base you, I don't think I can get back on my
Paul
home
has
objective.
been keeping the
I just
team
messed that
up
one
to date
Yeah.
with memes in our chat.
Okay.
The first one was Princess
What's his
Leia saying,
profile
help me
like?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
5 wounds,
The
T5,
second one is a
5 up
princess
and
saying,
bump
it's all
forward,
gone
six
terribly wrong.
But he's lost his -1.
The third one is Ian Beale saying, I've got nothing
I'm
left.
just going to charge him.
I've got nothing left is a famous Glasshammer meme as well.
Oh, man.
Is it actually an emote in the chat? I think it might be. Oh no, we don't
No,
have
that's
that one because we only could have 4 when I set them up.
Actually,
But
I'll
we've
do
got
it so the
Dan
power
as a
fist
Dangerine,
doesn't have to
who
base.
usually says I've got nothing left after playing
these
money.
guys can come around here. So if I kill him, I can move back onto the... Get some guys in cover.
So it look like we're hitting
Right, I think
Zodgrot.
that's everyone
We're
charging.
hitting
You've got
the...
no one that can interrupt anywhere?
Was this
These guys
Lutas in the corner?
do
Yeah, Lutas in the
nothing.
corner.
Cool. Yeah, you can't interrupt or anything, can you?
Nope.
I
There's
will
no interrupting. Jack
start
is
with these
happy
boys.
to lose all of this.
Got a guy on a
potentially
wound,
all of
so
this.
one,
Got a guy on 1 wound, yeah.
And then it's going to be about the retaliation.
3, 4.
Oh, we've got a response from Glasshammer in the chat there.
That was me.
Oh, it was you, was it?
I'm Glasshammer.
I am.
Shockingly.
Glasshammer, yeah.
Yeah, Money's at Battle of Birmingham.
Yes,
Dan's
he
probably
is,
drunk
yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Money's lost the game.
Yes, what did he lose to? Do you know?
Necrons.
Necrons, okay.
Because he asked me very wisely for advice on how to play Necrons, and I was like, run at them and kill them, which is what I always did. And he ran at them and got tabled.
Oh, no.
He says, on the second thought, I would have played this matchup differently.
Because Manny's been chilling a bit, hasn't he? He's not been playing as much lately.
Yeah, he didn't have an army ready.
Having a bit of a rest.
Birthday and birthday.
Yep, sounds good.
But he's going to be at the South Coast.
Oh, great.
This
Awesome.
one,
Will he have orcs ready for that?
Possibly.
he will...
Oh,
Don't know.
dear. Oh, no.
If someone's going to get the army nerfed, it's going to be Money.
Yeah, almost certainly. Yeah.
He's got a precision for free.
Well, maybe he'll find the secret tech to beat orcs.
Maybe.
So he gets
Yeah, maybe.
3, 6 base, 9 with the war, with the birthday.
But I don't think Money can find the tech on orcs. I just don't think there is a tech on orcs because they're just too efficient.
I can't... Chat, what's the tech on orcs? What do you beat this week? I'm trying to think. It's like I could just, as is often the case, I can think of armies that have things that hurt them.
25, so 4.
I can't think of any that have enough or have or are
I
able
can
to
think of
deal
armies
with
that can bring the game close.
it. Yeah.
Not that will just beat it.
No, exactly. I do wonder about just a proper shooty Marines list, like lots and lots and lots of gun.
They all
Is
go
there
at
any
the
chance
end.
there,
Yep.
maybe?
Yeah, but there's not enough volume of gun.
That too.
Yeah.
Unless you know the old Ed's list with all the heavy intercessors and stuff. That's
Yeah.
the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
But the damage too, so it doesn't work.
He dies,
Yeah.
and then 1 on the boy. Fails his invuln, and then 2 damage each.
Yep.
5 ups.
Yeah, Ben, I know that pain. I've played battle reports with mine.
Oh, very Connor Nichols is in the chat. Hi, Connor, mate. Hope you're well.
2,
The
3.
tech for orcs is bringing orcs. Yeah, I think it might be that kind of a situation.
Chain swords.
Diana L suggests eating their models. I like that. You've been talking to Joe Reed. He eats models.
5 you're rolling.
Tried to eat my models.
Okay. Good thing you're re-rolling. So 2 so far.
Out of all
It's still that combat here, I think, right? Oh, why
Better,
is it
but
doing
not
the ones?
phenomenal.
There we go.
5 ups. 5 ups until the end of this activation. Lose 4 more.
Harvest.
Ah, no, it was in the middle.
So the middle's been cleared, but it might be sticky? Is that what that coin is?
I assume so. I've only ever seen coins on the sticky objectives.
4 more, yeah. 5 up. 5 up. No, I don't mind rolling it, it's just dead. Cool.
There's a bunch of orcs still left in the middle.
So that's him done, that's him done. This unit.
Yep.
Captain. Toughness.
5. AP.
AP 3 on him.
Damage.
2.
Sorry, I've got a 5 up for the war, sorry. Fail them all, cool, he dies. I'll keep the front thing run. Dead.
Okay, so Zodgrod's dead. So technically, he has to consolidate to the closest. So it's a very specific weird rule. So if you've got an objective right here, the way it's worded is your unit has to end up to the closer to the closest objective. So you move one model closer to that objective, and then every model in your unit can go wherever they want, even away from it, because your unit has to end up closer.
Yeah.
That's why, if it wasn't the case, if it was the closest objective, he would have to stretch going this way and this way. But because he has one model at least closer to this objective, he can just go everyone that way. It's just a neat trick to know. I always tell it to everyone I play at the tournaments, like, listen, you need to know this because it's amazing.
Very, very good tech.
If everyone plays orcs, their winner will be 50%, so perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah. 1, 2. Chainswords. Ugh, that was terrible. 1, 2, 3.
5. 4 rerolls. 6 more. 5 more.
Ben's eyes just has been opened.
Yeah. This is when an army is at like 60+% win rate, that is why you know it's terrifying, because that includes like all those people just beating each other as well.
Yes.
And it's still up there. Like,
and it includes people like me trying to play the army.
Yeah, blue dice.
This is the first sort of proper 60+ win rate % army I've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Slanesh was in there just about.
But they were quickly over.
Yeah, and this looks
like
this is just like a definitive 60+ win rate army that we're looking at here. It's bonkers.
But what's bonkers to me is because they've been so good with the releases, and they released that codex knowing what it does. It's not like oh, it came out of nowhere because of some nerfs. And
no. I think whoever wrote this was probably at the very least informed about what this would do.
Well, it was one of those is like, your deadline is tomorrow. It's like, oh damn. Oh yeah, that looks about right. Just more shots.
Yeah, it's a bit lame, I know.
I mean, it's clearly not really play tested, right? It was just written as probably a fun detachment.
It feels that way. It's just the classic combination of some points on the down, suddenly great rules.
2 damage each. Roll successes. 2 die. So it's just
Very,
the
very
pain
good
boy left.
So,
Power fist.
Yep.
Paul's connect here has been really nice. He's killed a whole bunch of orcs.
Yeah, probably not enough of them though.
It's going to be all about what the counter-attack is like.
3.
It might slow down Jack's scoring because you have to spend a turn just cleaning up the board.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if he draws like actions and stuff.
The issue is that Paul's just really struggling to get a foothold in the mid-board, right? He can clear it out every now and again. But it's just very difficult to actually stand on it in any meaningful way, and this happens sometimes.
Yeah, Paul's only on 4 primary and
It's
0
not
secondary.
ideal.
All the fighters in one place.
He might get Cool the Horde, which would be 5 points.
He loves it.
He might get defend because orcs can
I
actually
think he
make it
just
there.
did get Kill the Horde because he killed that unit. Oh, the Pain Boy's alive, but he killed the boys. The boys would count,
Oh,
right?
they're fully dead. Yeah, if they're fully dead, then.
Oh, is that a different unit next to me? Oh,
Yeah, that's the Tank Busters one. For what it was worth, you didn't kill the unit of boys with them, which meant these were all based anyway. I would have mentioned it if not, but I think you had one that could swing into them, but I figure you probably don't. They are good at shooting. It is worth tagging them.
Yeah, I was saying that the
They're
only
all
thing
right in
orcs
combat,
need
but they're a
is
lot
fall
worse in
back and
combat than
shoot,
they are
and then
at
someone
shooting,
said to me, well, they do. They just jump in the truck.
Yeah.
So they definitely
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, they also go
Is
fall back and
that, is
shoot.
that what's going to happen there?
I think so.
Oh, David.
Or even if not, the truck just...
Oh, so they Murderfang's
the
going to
truck
kill
can
something.
just-
They're going to get in the truck and just blast him
yeah,
anyway.
or truck moves up, and these guys jump in the truck.
Toughness 14.
Well, they need.
I am.
That shouldn't be allowed.
Well, it is.
I don't
no,
think
all
that's
them.
good.
5 ups for
I think
what?
that's mean.
3 each.
Kill 7.
Yes, Sam Daka is finishing in the 13-7, 14-6 region for this event, which you'll note is a pretty healthy on the win rate front.
You have to hit me back.
I know how
Pretty
it works.
healthy. Murderfang's doing the thing! Doing the thing!
Attacks that you're gonna get. I don't want to hit you back, but normal dude.
Because he slaps you, then you slap him back, and then he
yeah.
slaps you again.
So Murderfang is
yeah.
actually going to do
With
an absolute
Murderfang
number on
combat.
that unit, which
So
is
I've
good
got 2
fun.
left, right? I'm gonna hit the unit that
Yeah, I think
has
Tank Bastard
4.
will have something to say about him.
Freeze to wound. 2 at AP 1. Kills the wounded one.
They will fight you back.
Yep.
No one's wounded, are they?
Yeah,
No,
fire
no
deck is
one's wounded.
bonkers. At least it cannot Overwatch. That's one good thing.
Yeah, there is
Oh,
that.
reroll ones.
Yep, they're dead anyway. You did it.
I did a thing.
You did a thing. They're gone.
Murderfang has blended a squad of looters there.
3 dead.
And I can't move because I can't get onto the objective.
Love to see that. Love that for Murderfang.
Cool.
Let's see, what else
I'll
do
do
we
the
on the board?
Murderfang combat.
I do think running down Murderfang down the flank is pretty smart because it can at least fight a bunch without getting
Sixes.
picked up immediately, so that's good.
Fragment.
Oh, back to Murderfang.
More attacks on that. Doesn't really matter. 6, 5s for him. No.
Murderfang.
Can you imagine if he just charges into like 4 units? Having to slap him, he just turns around and minces everything.
Not many. Kills 3 damage each. Said it. Cool. You did it.
The whole unit, yeah.
Luta's dead.
Yeah, Murderfang.
Way.
He can't go anywhere.
Murderfang.
Cool.
How many points was that unit?
Looters 100.
With the character.
175 with the character.
Oh, so he's nearly made his point.
I love how the
Come on,
character.
Murderfang!
I love how the character is as much as the unit of Lutas.
4 whole orc boys.
What a lad. I've given up on everything apart from just killing stuff now.
I think that's all right, Paul. Yeah. Just do Murderfang stuff. If Murderfang can make it 5 turns, we've got a game.
That'd be interesting.
Freeze. 5 -1 on the dudes in the middle.
Go get cover.
It's just how combat works, right? So, kills 1. Tank busters into your dude, or dudes. The chopper. Freeze. 1 and -1. Kills the wounded one. I assume that's what that dice is. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. It is a bit worrying that it's turn 2, but the models will quickly dwindle.
See how much I kill next turn, shall we?
That's ominous, isn't
9
it?
AP 0. 1 damage each. Yeah.
Jack Type brought his game face this weekend.
Oh yeah.
He's a very cuddly guy, but he's here to murder people.
But it's like, I think my favorite moment from the weekend was
Painboy will go.
Ed psyoping him over the weekend.
Yeah.
Just absolutely stressing Jack out, and Jack being terrified of that game.
Of the
Until
Until he
librarious
goes,
tech.
oh, he was full of shit.
3.
Yep, 3 AP.
That's why I was
Cool, you
bringing up Ed's tech so much, just to,
funny
to
more
stress Jack
Yeah.
Well,
out.
we had to have some hope, right? The people needed hope.
Nope, does not win.
Need to at least make orc
Alright,
players
well,
feel
that
bad
worked
for
out
bringing
alright.
Bordak.
Yeah, I think so.
Yay, tank busters. Cool. So you got Cull the Horde. and
See, I
you
thought
started
Jack
the turn, you're
shooting
gonna get
because
it
he had so many dice, but
up.
he was just doing combat with his shooting units.
That's the thing with the
So do you want
20
me to
boy
just put it on now,
squads.
yeah?
Like, if you try and tie them
Yeah,
up, they can shoot 20 pistol shots with sustain 2. It's just really
In
funny.
combat.
Yeah. Oh man.
You're going to get how much primary?
I'll just hold 1, but I get my terraform, so it'll be 6.
How many CP are you on?
I'll be on 2 now.
Yeah, Ed is the people's
Might be
champion.
on
I
3.
totally agree.
Am I
We
on
love
3?
Ed. And
Nope.
we'll see how his final game goes, but I think me and him will make a video on Librarius
My cards.
Conclave, because actually it was a fun list. It worked well this
Overwhelming
weekend.
force.
Didn't get through the orcs, but I don't think there's any shame
It
in
could
that.
have worked with orcs, but he went second.
He needed first turn, right? Yeah. So I think there's some interesting stuff in that detachment. He's enjoyed himself with it, and he will of course share the secrets on 6++. Because would it really
After
be us if
Subcoast.
we weren't making videos about 4-1s? We've been doing that our whole career.
It's probably worth it.
Oh dear.
I know the pain.
Battle
If not the
shots,
fact that I had
boys.
money, I could never make a video on a 5-0.
Pain boy passes.
Oh dear.
I'll be one of those people writing
4 boys
blogs.
are gonna
It's like, I
try
went
and leave.
3-2 at an event.
I love that shit, man. I am just as interested in those stories as anything else. It's a good time.
Oh, the stories are great. I talk to Dan a lot.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
When Dan tells you a story of his game and why he lost. You know how people go, oh, it was my dice, and then you just don't believe them. And then when Dan tells you it was my dice, you're like, I bet it was.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to put them in the war, so they have advance and shoot.
Yeah, we've got 2 rounds and still
They'll
wolves
go
on the
for an
table.
advance. 3.
Is round 3 gonna be the demise? I've got a feeling
Sorry,
that
I gaslit
you're
you
gonna
about
have
this unit.
You did?
I did.
Not happy
I
at all.
I can't.
you're gonna
like
have
that.
this thing and this thing
Not how I
alive
was
I'll meet you in the
expecting
car
at the end of
park
the game.
after work.
At the end of the
Yeah.
stage.
I think I deserve it, right?
I think Paul's going to beat
they
Jack
one
up
with
after
each
this
by
game.
chance?
2.
What?
2.
We might live stream that as well.
Yeah.
I've got
Sorry,
a heavy
I wa-
pipe in my bag.
Oh, have you? Fantastic.
I don't know how fast Jack runs.
I don't. Looking at him, I'm
Two
not
damage
sure.
flamer,
I think he commits a lot of his energy to 40k.
2 minus 1.
I can say that about a lot of us.
Heavy flamer. 1 minus 1.
Take a win.
We only really move when the clock's ticking down.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
So it's about 10 minutes a day.
Yeah.
Yes, so Dan plays better when he's drunk, weirdly. I don't know
Yeah.
how that works, but if he can barely stand, he'll beat you.
Yeah. That is the Glasshammer way.
It is.
Glasshammer boys. Get their drink on, kill people at Warhammer.
If you ever seen Money on a Thursday night fight, it was back in the day, I don't know if you were watching.
Yeah, yeah.
With Schwisky,
Mhm.
when Money would get absolutely smashed to the point where he would slur his words
Mhm.
and absolutely rip me a second one.
Yeah, that sounds
And I'm
about
like,
right.
that was my one chance to beat Money.
Yep.
I got fucked. People were asking for refunds on the channel points because Money was so drunk, and he still beat me.
So good. So good.
It's disheartening playing this man sometimes. It's like, I've got a good list, I've got a chance. Nope.
They'll get in this.
I don't want to see Money on Murdoch.
We've got 3 turns to
With
go.
his 6s.
You get 5 minutes a turn.
Paul's in a difficult situation because
Hard clock.
in theory it's the end game swing that might save him.
Who knew that the secret tag was the orcs versus the pipe he brought to the tournament?
Yeah.
That is a way to do it. I bet it would work, because I think Jack would happily concede the
I
game if
think
I pull
so.
out the pipe.
Yeah,
I'd be Jack.
my dad had a mate called Big John who used to keep a
And,
bat in his car for these sorts of situations that he called the equaliser. And I think that's probably
Reserves.
against orcs for the next couple of weeks. I think having an equaliser in your
the
car is
balancing
your
tool.
best chance of balancing the meta
You
out.
just put it on the table as the turn 2 rolls out, and you go out in the open, and you just
Yeah.
put the pipe on the table and look at your opponent.
Yeah. Very, very much so, I think. Yeah. Not that we are on no level endorsing violence against 40k players.
But that's another video you could make.
Oh man. Look, more orcs. Here they come.
Where are they coming from? Everywhere.
They get in this truck.
Oh look, I jump out, you jump in.
Get in that.
There's more orky goodness. You know what I find funny? Paul is in a situation where he's leaning against the wall. Oh yeah, 1 second. Paul is still leaning against the wall where he was, and when Jack comes in to move his models, he doesn't even move. He just looks at him.
Yeah. Paul is just he's Ben Afflecking hard on the wall.
Yeah.
All right, my captain's here. He has news from the front.
Hi.
Hello, Chris. How are you?
Are they staying?
Very well, very
I've got
excited.
another 3
30
down.
minutes left on our first ever grand tournament.
It's been wild, hasn't it?
It's been a wild ride. So much fun. An
It has
amazing
been.
time.
I'm really glad we got the slate in for it. I think
Absolute carnage.
it's been mayhem.
Mm.
So what's new? What's
Well,
happening?
you know the saying, it's better to be lucky than good.
Yep.
Well, Alex Chancellor has had some outrageous luck. He didn't want to give me details about it. However, he is now back in the game.
Oh.
Harley was saying Alex has done some good things
No line there.
and
Sorry.
has brought it back around. So Harley is now slightly perturbed. in that game,
Interesting.
so that's
that one's on a knife
exciting.
edge. Okay.
I
Meanwhile,
may as well just go
over at Johnny and Lee,
Sorry for wasting your time.
It's all right.
it is beautifully
We've got all day.
poised because Lee's done a bit of damage. He's killed 3 knights so far.
Out of
And-
13.
Yep. But Johnny's Johnny's coming out to play now, and Lee thinks, in Lee's opinion, if Johnny has a middling turn, the game is going to be very close.
Interesting.
If Johnny has a decent turn,
You're getting your steps in now, aren't
the
you?
game's done.
Okay.
So we'll know probably in about 15 minutes how that game
Okay.
is.
Okay.
But yeah, and in terms of overall prizes, the competition for best overall here is
Right.
so razor tight.
That's really interesting.
So razor tight.
We've had a very elaborate system for calculating best overall. We've gone hard on sportsmanship scores, haven't we?
Very hard on sportsmanship.
They'll do
score.
containment.
Every player has
No,
been
not those,
rating their opponent
We'll
in
do
every
the
game,
flash
but
kits
we've
in
been
here.
really
Shoot
hard
them.
on that. So everyone has done
These
it,
wholly out
and
there.
we've rated everyone's armies, and obviously scoring points for the game as well. And that all adds together to create the best overall.
That
which
is very exciting.
and it's going
All
in.
three of
There
them?
was like
Well,
6
5 of them.
people in the running, and they're all gradually
Five
dropping
flash
off,
kits in
and
the
new
truck,
people are
not these.
coming up.
Oh,
to
Oh,
sorry.
wow.
All good.
chance. So yeah, all very exciting, really.
The gun has sustained
and how's this
built-in,
game
so I'll
going?
get
So-
sustained
so
gun, but not
Paul had
sustained.
like a very Paul turn where he made every single charge and he
3-6,
killed a
so
bunch of
3-6.
stuff. Murderfang killed a squad of looters.
That is
Nice.
You'll see on the board
-1.
there some
you've got
more
cover,
orcs
so-
have appeared behind the Space
Ah.
Marines
3 ups.
on their line.
Got 4.
So the Space Marines are now surrounded by orcs.
Oops, how you doing?
But it's just as well that the Orcs are going to struggle to kill them.
Yes, I think as long as the orc shooting doesn't just cleave through Marine bodies
This unit
Um,
It
will
seems unlikely.
somewhat effortlessly.
Yeah.
And it is worth noting that
everything at
almost
those five.
every unit Paul has in the open here is just a 3-up save
Do
guy.
this looter unit.
Yeah.
The 3 here will shoot at them. The others will all
then I
shoot
think
at
Paul- if
them.
Paul can weather
spend a
this,
CP to give them +1
he can
AP
then
against
swing
their
through.
closest eligible target.
Okay.
To victory. Murderfang is having a
So
lot
we've
of
got
fun
3 here.
I bet he
down
is.
a flank.
6s to hit, reroll.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
yeah.
affecting the primary as such,
No, it's just having a good time.
or indeed the secondaries actually so
Yeah.
far,
3
but certainly killing stuff.
Okay, which is
And
what
so
Paul
there,
likes
I
to
think potentially
I've got 2 guys.
there
with
might
me.
be a
Cover-
situation where it's just Murderfang
So down to
no.
AP.
sort of
Oh, no,
kicking
I've
about
covered everyone,
Okay.
so I can't
So
do
is
down
this-
the board edge,
Two,
hoping
so
containment
four.
comes.
2 damage
So
each.
we're top of turn 3
This is top. This is yeah. So this is top of
with
3.
24 minutes remaining.
You'll see there's some
Nice.
Marines are being
And
removed
the
from
rest
the
of them
pool.
are
And
jumping successors.
Paul's basically about to be tabled.
Potentially, it could happen. I'm loath to say it will, but I think, yeah,
6s, 4 rerolls.
I think it looks, yeah, it's Paul's obviously behind on score.
That many
He's
times 2, so we get
really needs
an
the
extra
end
16
game.
hits.
16.
Yep.
Swing,
Are they-
if you will,
These are AP 1, 2 damage.
to recover
Need
it.
more dice.
I thought you put these guys in the wire. So they won't
We
get
probably
sustained
need
too.
some
Doesn't matter, I get
units
the same all the time.
to be able
All
to
the
try
time,
and
yeah.
recover it. It
Oh,
doesn't
yes,
look
you're
like
right,
he's going to
yeah,
have
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Still
I think
with
that's
the,
the thing
advanced thing,
ultimately.
yeah.
So there's the game
that
state
would-
for you.
that would have
You've
been
got
more sensible
loads
way
of
of doing the army
orcs
rules.
running up there to shoot into the building.
That many
Yeah.
at -1.
There's a
on
truck
the
there.
bespoke kit.
Murderfang is somewhere behind that wall,
Okay. Yeah.
happily killing.
I rolled like
Uh,
5.
those
And then you've got
tank
more
busters
orcs
will
coming
shoot
into the
them.
middle where Paul has 3 Space Marines. And then there's some orcs up here. And
Literally
there's
surrounded.
a couple of Space Marines there.
5-3.
Yeah.
Bjorn's
that is
up,
11.
you'll see Bjorn is defending Paul's home objective, and there's a couple of ATVs up there as well.
That was a 5.
So I guess Paul's third wave is Bjorn and 2 ATVs.
Wow. I am feeling good.
Which, to be fair, if they can collab with Murderfang, they might be able to lock in on that far flank.
Strong and just leave the rest of the space.
Yeah, I think at that point you just have to cede the rest of the space.
Yeah, and then have a tactical withdrawal.
Keep it tight.
Another day.
No, keep it tight and then push out with Bjorn and take the 12 at the end.
There we are. And that is why we're such good coaches.
Oh,
we've somehow navigated a
You'll actually see more orcs have come in on the left there.
That is 11.
Yeah, I think that's the main issue is just that there are orcs everywhere with guns, and all their guns kill all of Paul's stuff.
Very easy.
3 damage each.
And Paul did get to kill some orcs.
That's fine. At least he
killed a full 20 boys brick. Paul's also just found out the orcs get sustained 2 all the time.
Okay, that's a bit of a
in
nasty surprise.
Yeah, it's not a nice surprise.
I'm surprised that Paul decided to use logic in this situation. And not just assume that this was a ridiculous attack.
He's been in good spirits, though.
Has he? Excellent.
He's been in good spirits. Yeah, I think for him, he'll always have Murderfang killing his squad of looters.
Yeah. Hold on to that one.
And he asked how many points they were afterwards. They're obviously less points than Murderfang is. But he was still pretty happy.
Well, yeah.
As you would be, you know. And it's just... I don't think Paul will be completing any sagas as such. And I think that's something that Champions of Rust do.
They won't be singing about this particular battle.
This one, no. This one's not going in.
No.
You'd need survivors for that, is the thing.
Seems well, you never know, those ATVs.
They are well poised to actually... Like in Rome Total War back in the day when he lost the game, you just go, no, and just the army would just run off the back. Paul probably should have done that a while ago. Saved his stack for another day, but he's not done it. Oh, one of the ATVs is gone now, actually.
That's that game plan out the window. Rats.
I think Bjorn is still hacking. Paul asked what turn we're on. This 3, Paul.
You've got 20 minutes.
We might be heading towards a concession before too long.
Cool.
Recover and establish. He's got 3 Marines left in the middle. Look.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They've got some looters looking at them.
No battle shocks, so I can tell.
The thing is, we're going to get to the point where Jack will just be like, right, I can either table you this turn and we're just done, or I'm just going to play my cards.
Yeah, he needs his cards, right. Yeah, the optimal thing is to leave little bits alive.
No prisoners and stuff.
Yeah, like a cat playing with a mouse.
Genuinely seems like
yeah.
Go ahead and do other movement.
So Murderfang and Bjorn on this flank, and that ATV. And there is also, I think that's a captain there.
I get 3 hits. I get 2 wounds.
Bjorn's going in. Bjorn's going
damage. 3.
I'll stay for this exciting moment.
Yep.
Paul's making saves.
It's worth a gamble to deny you the points.
As only Paul can.
Yep, he's just going to go there.
Tim Burrows correctly says more Daka is a bit weird in that it feels like a better dread mob, just doesn't even seem to fill a different niche. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's the same.
From what I've heard, it's just everyone just takes their really good orc list, and whatever detachment you've designed it for, you just put it in the more Daka detachment, and it's just better.
That's pretty much. That is pretty much it.
This is at the end of the day.
I think, and this is so behind the scenes, Jack's obviously been playing tactical a lot. Yeah. The shell of his tactical list is this list, and then it's just looters also come in basically. Yeah. And looters are obviously very expensive at 50 points for 5. But if you can find room in the budget. For the 300 points you need, then yeah, that does change the tempo of the game a little bit. Paul's coming in here. Look at those Marines go. It's not over yet. We've got another cap. Oh, there's a lone Wolfen as well running about. Diana L says, imagine being Bjorn. You've personally met Russ, and this is how you go out. It's probably one of the units in this army that is actually not immediately easy for the tank busters and things to kill, because he's got the half damage, doesn't he?
4 dudes left there.
Just 4.
That's all dead.
And yeah, Orcs losing a meta detachment, gaining an arguably better one. I like it. I just keep people guessing.
It's not much of an argument, I think. Probably. From what we've seen this weekend,
categorically true.
It's just been. It's
in a way. I think it's punishment because everyone said tactical was broken. And I think someone at Games Watch was like, I will show you.
Yeah. You want a broken.
I will show you what broken looks like. Yeah, absolutely. You didn't know how good you had it.
No, the running theme this weekend is everyone's terrified of playing into orcs. We've had Courtney Rhodes, who's just like tabled our very own Jack Chapman.
Yes.
He's gone for
These guys actually might
Mike Duff. Obviously, we didn't get to find out how he would do because he unfortunately had to drop.
Narrative
after
game of Mike
one.
Duff.
Yeah,
With the Orc Law.
with the very fluffy army that he brought. So yeah, they were just, and obviously we've got Jack, who's an exceptional player, but he's been able to prove twice now on stream just the raw firepower.
Yeah, for sure. It's an extremely powerful list.
Do you mind if they're going to just recover after?
The time is running a little low, guys. We'll flag that up to them again in a moment. These boys will be able to work it out.
They will get.
We're not going to be in a situation here where there's much doubt about the outcome, I think.
I'm going to go make some final preparations.
You best have, we've got some awards to hand out.
We've got a lot of awards to hand out.
Prize draw to do.
Oh, so much fun.
And then we've got to drive the length of the country, haven't we? So that'd be fun.
What a way to spend a Sunday.
But it's been lovely having you on.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
We're going to have to do a bit more of this double acting, because I like it.
It's Dream Team. Dream Team, it's been awesome.
Have you got an invite? No.
Thank you very much,
Cross
guys.
cannon.
Big hit. See you in a bit, Chris.
Doesn't wound. Heavy flamer. 1 at -1. 2 at -1, I guess.
Sam asked if we're streaming the awards. I don't think we are going to stream the awards, are we, David? That's probably a bit much.
No, so I would stream the awards. It's not a big deal for me. But it would take me about 10 minutes to reset the main camera, which is not too big of a deal. But then the shop wants to close as soon as possible.
Right, okay.
So I need to start packing down.
Yeah.
And I would
the
have to start
pack down's quite a while, isn't it?
Yeah, because I cannot start packing down without turning the stream off. In the future, maybe I'll just set it up so I just restart the stream on the laptop and just plug the camera in and set it on the side.
That's a nice idea.
I'll have to plan for it. It's mainly because usually the award ceremony is in a different place, so I never had a chance to do it. But in the future, I might set it up.
Yeah, for sure. And
if we plan more events, we can set.
We'll put some photos up and let everyone know who won what. Obviously, we've got loads of awards to hand out. We've got a full podium for best sport, which was something I was insistent upon. I wanted to have a lot of awards being handed out for best sport. We've obviously got best overall, we've got best painted army, we have the conqueror of Tight, so who has won the most games against Jack Tight, which in a way actually everyone has won, because they've all not beaten Jack Tight at all, which is cool, so that's nice.
So are the orc players excluded from the most sporting awards?
The ones that have podiumed will be. No, it's fine. I think it's an interesting one. I think so. I mean, to take an example, we were counting up the scores.
Yeah.
Jack Tight's sportsmanship scores are flawless. Everyone has rated.
He's always fine.
And so that's the true art. Can you be playing the most busted nonsense in the game, and still everyone is loving you? And that's the killer thing. That's what it comes down to in the end. Paul's made another charge.
We're slowing it down. But yeah, looking at the timers, both of the orc games on stream were super slow, just because there's so much movement.
It's a million shots and a
so
million
you've got feel no pain, safe, combat, shooting.
Yeah.
If you were playing in the ITT and someone put the clock on you, I wonder if you could actually finish the game. You probably could, but you must be much less efficient.
I think it's in the games where they actually activate, they take a long time to resolve.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be a downfall for those lists. Like if you're playing in the ITT and someone puts you on a clock, which is fair, you can always put someone on a clock, and you've got a lot of things that they have to interact with, like you're on the objectives here and there, and then they have to shoot. Most people will go, oh yeah, they're definitely dead, just pick up the 3-man unit shot by Lutas. But there will be people who will tell you to shoot all your guns.
Yeah, there will be.
Ragnar's unit
there will be.
2, and then the captain.
And yes, Ben, that is how 40k should be. We have an amazing community at 6++. We're very lucky. Everyone in the team and everyone in the community that support us are all lovely, and we put playing the game the right way at the absolute.
There are very little bad apples in the scene. They just get
very
banned.
fortunate. It's the game's been moving in the right direction as a whole for a long time, and that's what it's
whenever you have someone problematic, there's loads of messages going around between TOs, and it's like, can you please get rid of this man? Yep, no problem.
We've got the wind, we've got the right direction, I think.
It's like in classic WoW. If you know there's a bad apple, he gets publicly executed.
Yeah, for sure. Because it's your hobby, guys. You should all be having a good time. That's the most important thing.
There were the dark times when you had the usual suspects roaming around.
Absolutely.
Four.
But also the game evolved a lot.
Grab them dice out there.
The way it was played,
Four. Yep.
I'd say 5 years ago, is extremely different to what it is like now.
Yeah.
It used to be
absolutely.
cutthroat, no takebacks,
Doing
absolute
this one, you
chess.
did terribly on the first one. You
Which I was
reroll.
fine with,
It
because I was
wasn't
used to
out
it,
of
but it's much
There you
less stressful
These were
now.
lethal ones.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's no lethals yet.
Okay, so there's no extra falls.
Thank you, Sam.
lethals at the end
Congratulating
of
us on the
turn.
first successful event.
APE 1.
We the
Sixes.
team, are just, I don't know, we're all incredibly happy with how it's gone.
I've got 2 left.
Power fist.
It's been very life affirming. We are, yeah. And it's all about the people supporting us. So David helping us out with the stream, John helping us
Yeah,
out with the
Minus
venue.
3.
All of these wonderful people, a lot of which have travelled a long way to be here. Just incredible thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we-
the event's good, the venue's good.
It's going to work. It's a great model. We like it. We'll do it again. We're not going to do loads, but we'll make them special, and we will make sure they keep
I
happening.
won't do that.
Yep, that's fine. All good. Don't want to be shot by them. Yeah.
Please don't clash with
You're
other
like
events so I
on-
can play some
All
40k.
good.
I'll make sure, mate. I'll make sure.
Over here.
Yep.
Yeah, as you can guys imagine, my 40k time is very limited because I stream most events. So I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
play.
yeah. Yeah, no, and we really appreciate you finding time for us, David, even with the
No,
massive.
anytime.
You've been a very busy lad.
Trying to get the channel going, so
I
it's
think it
always
seems
good
like
to-
it's going great. The stream, you got loads of people tuning in.
Yeah,
Tax back.
I'm
Truck.
really appreciate everyone watching, and I'm always shocked
1 wound, AP0.
that people, because when I pay like
This
subscriptions and
drop
stuff,
into
it's
the- oh, you got
normal,
your
right? I'm
wolf
just
into
like,
swing.
I
Yeah,
support you. But when people support me, I'm like, wow, he's
and
given
then
me
you
like
Yeah,
3-5 quid. I'm
It's
like,
the
that's
best
amazing.
feeling in the world. I mean, 40k fans are the most generous
Yeah.
people.
If
like
people
that.
value your content,
They
it
do.
feels great.
They do. Yeah, so thanks guys for doing that.
So 2 wounds so
You all
far.
rock.
2.
So,
That plus 2 more.
cool, that way.
Because he's lethal on his
AP.
weapon. AP2.
Bjorn is slicing and dicing.
And then
Yeah.
Wolfen.
There's a bunch of orcs that have been removed from the
Yeah,
table.
man.
Wound on the Wolfen.
Is this the
You
swing
did
back?
Locus for 4. You
But
did,
there's
gonna get
this thing
assets
that looks
for
very
3.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I'll hold 1, get my sab or my.
They made it very quickly.
You see that
Turns.
lone hero
my
captain down in the
cards.
corner has done the locust in the deployment zone. What an absolute lad. What a lad. It's like his mates are being massacred. He's like, look guys, I found a servo skull.
Storm.
There is no chess clock, there is a
flames.
round clock, and it's turn 4. They'll be fine. They'll be fine if they need to talk it out. They'll be fine.
The game will be resolved, Mr. Potato Waffles.
And
Don't you worry about it. Not a problem.
Nope. Not going to use it, man.
Like we said, Tom has a metal pipe, so.
Yeah, I'll just hit him with a pipe.
Yeah, we
Any-
should have
anyone that knows
Yeah,
me
you have.
knows
You most definitely have.
I'm a deeply violent and angry person, so
No.
they know not
You
to
know,
mess with that.
Us out here with the sag neck.
It's the gift that keeps on giving this army, innit?
Yeah, I know. You think I run out of units? It's like, no, there's more. Don't you worry.
There is unfortunately yet more orcs, more Daka, if you will, emerging from the trucks.
Yeah, they're not even pretending to keep
there's
distance.
a
They're gonna
flippin'-
walk right next to
flipping
them.
shock attack gun as well.
There. They'll do the bomb squig on
And
them.
it's the
And a
bomb
squig bomb.
squig as well.
Doesn't go off because it goes off in 3s now.
Way.
This unit gets out.
Oh, I'm so glad
Not
they
like it's
have
gonna help.
something in your army.
I think Paul's going to be talking about this army in the chat for quite a while.
You think?
Yeah, I
Little
think so.
1x
I think
on
he
the-
already had opinions on this when he saw the rules.
Yeah,
I don't think this is going to have done
No, you're
anything.
right. I'm not gonna get
So he's
through
gonna be
that.
the angry
So
chatter
we'll
complaining
accept
about
that
the
and
army.
Theo says Tom's a very aggressive person. Yeah, that's
that
right,
unit
Theo. You
losers
watch out.
is gonna go
You
for a
watch
run.
out, son.
2.
You behave.
Tom is very aggressive until you give him a pint, and then he just starts like slouching around.
I am quite a
No, it's
cuddly
not one.
person on a pint.
Haven't spent any. I'll put them in the war.
I know in WTC Tom was like talking non-stop,
Nah.
and then he was like, "Oh, I'll
Yeah,
have
we
a
will.
pint," and he came back and just sat there.
Yeah, that would knock me out pretty much. Those were long days, the WTC
And these
days.
were good pints.
So
They
we're
were
rushing
good
here.
beer. in
The
Belgium.
whiskey beer.
Oh,
whatever
the
it was.
whiskey beers, yeah. Yeah, those knock
There
you
you go,
out.
just put a building back roughly on there somewhere.
Did you win?
Cool.
Yeah, Ed's got his 4-1. Content!
He's gonna peace out.
So if you want to find out how to win with
those
Librarius
will-
Conclave, me and Ed Watts will make a
Just
video
tell me what
next
you
week.
do.
Just move forwards. Just move them.
So if
6
it's 3 and 2,
towards
he's
this
not allowed
unit.
to go on stream.
If
No,
I
he
happen
knows
to
the
end up
rules,
within
yeah.
12, I'll throw a bomb at them.
Back to the shed you go.
No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. All good.
Oh look, more orcs.
This truck will try a desperate escape.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, here they come.
We're good. He's
Tongue
just gonna
busters.
go over you.
Oh, it's driving. I don't like where that truck's going. It's pushing quite a way up.
What's gonna hit it back, right? I think it's looking angrily at Bjorn.
Cool.
Benesk is asking you what a whiskey beer is, David. Do you want to explain that one?
The
So in Mechelen,
3, 4, 5 you can see will shoot them.
where the WTC was up till
3
last
normal
year,
liters.
there is a very local beer that's brewed
Sixes, 4
based.
rerolls, because you're on the
I think it's
marker.
mixed with whiskey or brewed in whiskey barrels or something like that. Whatever it
That many
is.
hits exactly.
Basically, what it is, it has a slight
minus
whiskey
1.
aftertaste, and it's a strong dark beer.
Cover it.
Almost a
yeah,
stout. It's still a beer. And it's strong, it's mellow, but it has that nice whiskey
2
aftertaste, and it's
damage
amazing.
2
And it's cheap.
Mega
It costs as much as a pint in a pub, like any normal pint, and it's amazing.
Rolls, 2 sustains,
I wanted to buy like a case of it and bring it back, but I just didn't have space in my car.
2 hazardous. We're good.
Oh, the whole unit can see.
Diana
Yeah,
says
yeah.
whiskey beer sounds like a Jaeger/car bomb.
3 damage.
Let's not talk about Jaeger bombs because Ed Watts might hear, and he had far too many of those
I
yesterday.
absolutely love Jaeger bombs.
I had one yesterday. It didn't agree with me as much as it used to. I remember quite liking them. I didn't love it yesterday.
So I am very much, if I drink spirits, it's whiskey or a bison grass vodka. You know the Polish
Yeah,
one.
nice,
This unit will
You probably,
shoot everything at
were
them.
you at Pyro?
Yeah, I was at Paris.
So you probably had some of
Yeah, I did have some of it
5
from the
G3
bottle.
plus
Yeah, it was
2
good.
rockets.
from
So
the
that
bottle.
is
That's not how
9
you do it.
shots,
Oh yes.
Cranberry or apple
plus
juice
5
as a
plus
chaser.
2 pistols.
But I'm Polish, I'm very...
5, 3 roll 1, 6
Biased.
is good.
This
Ben
unit's
says
about
vodka
600
cider is where one of my mates just drops a double vodka into a pint of cider and ends himself.
3, 1, 5.
Well, whenever I go to lemon games, I buy down a pint with a quadruple shot of vodka, and I was told
-2.
they cannot legally sell me a quadruple
No,
shot of
no,
vodka,
not the quad vods, no.
but they are legally allowed to sell me just 4 shots of vodka
They
separately.
are.
So I buy 4 shots
I'm
of vodka,
on the
put them in a beer, and go, down there's a pint for you,
yeah, so
in 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Kills 2.
and then downs it.
3 more.
Bam says there's 6 minutes left. Well, I'm just going to go over and remind the chat and just let them.
5
So
and
just
then
check they've got their
They seem
plan.
to be
Their
fine.
plan for what
Yeah,
they're
I've
doing
told them they
next,
go 20
That
minutes,
gun
but they seem
gets
to be
4
fine.
shots.
Oh, Sam
He
says Harley
gets
1 versus
4
the
hits,
Orcs. Well done,
wounds on
Harley.
the
Harley's a
2,
very good
misses
player.
the death.
Nice.
3 wounds, hazardous. Takes 3.
We're very proud of him. He's done very well this event.
3 at AP a lot.
Alex also had a very good run.
Yeah. If I ever meet you at an event,
Damage.
Smart, come up to me, you'll get a quadruple vodka pint from me.
This lot will shoot the Wolfen.
For your, I can't talk anymore. For all your moderating,
How many shots is it?
20 with sustained 2. Cool.
I won't waste your time.
Okay. That goes back up to full at the start of the turn. That is my turn. We got Storm, and we didn't get Cleanse. I'll bin Cleanse. Cool.
I'll get the 8. No, 4 points for each one, isn't it? So 8
Yeah. So you hold.
it's
get
definitely
2,
a Jack win. It's just,
cards.
and then up to 2 CP.
it's getting closer now.
Bring it down, sabotage.
Cool. Well, that truck's looking mighty tasty.
With
And,
Śliwowica,
battle
you
point
mean?
for him, because you're going to sabotage my deployment.
Which is
zone.
a plum spirit, very strong. Yeah, I've got one at home.
He'll do it for free.
When Jay
Yeah,
Middlecoat, Mohawk Miniatures visited me,
you
my
want to touch
parents
this terrain?
went, you need to try this.
Be like
Boom,
there.
and it
Quite as as
burns,
possible.
it burns, but it's very
Then you
potent,
can
very good.
sabotage. Yep, that's
So I
fine.
could probably stand in here, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
That'd be the best.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, because I can't get anything back over there. Cool.
So he'll stand there and do sabotage. At the moment, I guess we'll
Paul
put on
has
the truck
definitely
to
scored
slow
some
down.
points, and he has dug back in a little bit, which is
He's
great.
currently only 15 points behind, which makes it, what, 12-8?
Yeah.
So if he can
Run
keep up in the
Murderhound.
score, he can really knock Jack down the
12.
scoring ladder.
He's just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
waddle
true. I
forward.
think as long as Jack wins this game, he's home and dry.
Oh,
based
because
on
he's
the
high
earlier
enough.
scores. Yeah, I
But
think
it's still bragging rights. It's like I scored the most points out of
Don't get
Orcs.
overwatched by them on Beyond. They're good into vehicles. It's all good. Cool, you good.
What else would I have?
You got 1 turn left if you want to
Sabotage,
terraform with them.
They can't because that's we've already done it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll ask them in a second,
Gaslighting
Baskill.
me
Yeah,
again.
sorry. Forget the rules. I'm trying to help you, Paul, alright? I'm offering to give you points.
Bring it down. So sabotage I'm doing in the...
So yeah, Tom, do you know if there are any non-DACA
Yes,
Orcs?
yes. So Kelvin, lovely Kelvin, is on Tactical Brigade, and
Which is still good.
yeah, I think he is on. He was on 2 losses, a draw, and a win, and I don't know how his final game is.
Good draw.
I think this is a draw.
Paul almost got Jack tight with the good draw handshake there. That was very. That would have been legally binding in 6 foot plus terms. Yeah, no, that's very, very, very clever from Paul. Offering the handshake for a draw.
Almost did it on camera.
That's the kind of stuff we do in 6 foot plus. We're sneaky. You got to watch us.
Staple of sportsmanship.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
You're in. Cool.
Well, it's your event, so
we would have enforced it. We obviously were very biased.
Yeah, pull the pipe out.
After base. Can you kill a truck?
So that's gonna be the takeaways from your event. You're gonna have the sportsmanship, fun, metal pipes, and Daka orcs.
Yeah, exactly. All sorts of stories.
And Jager bombs.
And of course, 17 Jaeger bombs or whatever the hell it was.
Plus one more.
So that many.
-2, 3 damage.
6 up in buns. 3 damage each, right?
Yep.
Dead. Does it block? Nope.
It's a dead truck.
Cool. So you'll get that for 2. You'll get that for 6. Next round, I will.
Oh yeah, we need to analyze the replay. Did their fingertips touch when they shook on it?
So we're going into 5 now. This is the end of the game.
Yes, but Spacers are going second, so they can still like pull up.
Yeah, that is it.
I
don't know what
mark for death
Paul
and
has.
recover assets. What are you going to mark?
1, 2, and you can't get to him.
The
Put
Dreadnought.
them in the war, advance, get a line.
But these guys will destroy. You can make yourself AP a billion, is that right?
It's possible.
The
like
game is a bit
I guess
closer
so.
than I'd
It might
expect,
work. Yeah,
just
may as
because
well be
Jack
here.
hit the pull back
I
from scoring
will
for a
put them in
turn
the wall.
and
They'll
starts
just force
killing.
you to waste them.
Yep.
That's why
I'll
he's
go in
not
the
around the
wall,
100
advance.
mark. He's
One.
about. He's gonna finish about an 80 mark,
Yeah.
75,
Haha, you
Did my
can't.
Grox give me another
and
one?
that
It
allows
did.
for I
can
think
do
like a
it.
12-8
Oh, no,
for
'cause it
Jack.
cost me 2 to go into the wall.
If Paul
Yeah, but
brings
two
back,
guys,
which is
right,
very
right.
good score against
So I
shitty
spent 2,
orcs.
beyond 1.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ben. I think Paul leveraged his Dreadnoughts very
We go
well. He was
7.
patient with those, kept them out of harm's way, and those have done a lot of work.
Just go
All
this
the other
way.
Marine bodies can't hack it, but the Dreadnoughts can at least get you some
Yeah,
points.
Murderfang will definitely go through a squad.
How many wounds?
And
are
he is a tenacious opponent, Paul James. He never gives up.
I might as well overwatch them. Cool. Heavy 2 damage flamer.
I think in hindsight, if you're Jack, you put your characters way in the back, so when Murderfang charges you, you just kill the guys off the front, so you don't have to hit him back.
Yeah.
Because if you have a character in the front, you can't do that, right? And it's really scary then.
1's left on a wound. Cool.
Bjorn!
Bjorn has just killed some orcs. It's interesting, yeah. You know, Paul is, because he's on end of turn, it's not impossible that he can get a load of points here.
Yeah, any Overwatch is good. Any
I
model
think
down.
Bjorn being on the objective is probably quite bad for him.
Bomb.
Yeah, with all the rerolls.
1 more wound.
Loves it.
Man, Bjorn making saves.
They are a long time, but I assume you're gonna give them a few minutes to talk it out.
Yeah.
in the last
Terraformer here
turn.
with them.
We're in 5 now, right? So
Yeah,
it's
Just
just
Terraform
all they need
max
to see is
cover.
what Jack scores,
So
what
I've got to
Paul
kill-
scores, and we're good.
So what was it that was marked? It was that, and that.
No,
Or that. Yeah.
that and that.
So we're not going to get marked.
and yeah, Ben, Knights in general are trending up.
So we may as well do assets.
They avoided
three
all the nerfs.
places.
They stayed where
These
they
will
are,
move
and they were
out
already
6 to shoot
solid.
Bjorn.
Even Imperial Knights. I mean, Reese is the main one doing well with them, but they can do some serious damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Also,
pretty
I think you
sure can't
underestimated
stop
the,
assets with, like this truck, that, and them.
Tankbuster's output
probably not
into the
from over
Knights.
there.
Drive around.
So Jack's getting in assets for 6.
Cool.
So we just to pull these.
Bjorn,
And it's just whether Jack can lift Bjorn in the middle here.
and then they'll do assets.
Considering he's basically down to the very dregs, Paul has done very well, and there are points to be had for Paul at the end.
So
The
Jack
killer
can
thing
recover
is,
assets.
killer thing is, can Bjorn survive here?
That many? 1, 2, 3.
Do you remember what else Jack
4, 5,
had?
6.
Recover assets and what else?
He had Mark for Death. I think the opportunity for Mark for Death
Do
has
you want
gone.
these just moving just so I can't? They're just going to come
Yeah,
back.
that's fine. All good. Cool. All right, shooting. I'll give them +1 AP versus Bjorn because they can't use any strats because they're too close.
Yep.
So 1, 2. How many did you say it was? 5.
Got Bjorn here,
How
getting
many
Five,
can
yeah.
Bjorn? 6s, 4 rerolls.
We'll see if you can kill Bjorn because that will make a difference on my turn, really.
Lucy's
C9.
getting in on Bjorn.
5s. 2, AP2 down to AP1 with cover. You're good. Tank busters will shoot him.
AP on these?
Yeah,
AP
Daka can be awkward if you play it without practice because he will spend tons of time doing it. Like you see, Jack is experienced and he doesn't. He doesn't really.
Paul is definitely giving him a run.
Hitting on 4s because you're a vehicle, re-rolling 1s.
But like we said, good players with decent lists into them will be able to keep them low, but I don't think they'll be like consistently winning against them.
+1 wound, so 3s because you're a vehicle.
But you need to open opportunity for the dice to change the game, for the mission to change the game, you know, for one crucial shooting phase to not work.
Takes 2.
Yep, shock attack gun. Gets 7 shots.
Right, can the
Always.
shock attack go and get this done? Let's see.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 6, so it's a good start.
That's pretty good.
That's 4 sustained. 3 6s of dev. That's 4 sets of dev and 3 saves at -4 down to -2.
That's pretty good.
Cool. So 5d6. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it +1 or something?
No,
So
they're
just
d6
flat-
each.
So that'll just go down. Yeah, so that goes down
That's
to
2.
and that goes down
That's
to 3.
1, and then that goes down to 3.
So I need
8. So I'll make 2. Cool.
2, 4, 5.
5. So he's got what? 2 left. 1 flash skip.
Bjorn has lived. I wonder whether it was worth rolling a damage there for Jack. Maybe he could do it.
Nope. Cool. And then I will stand there
Yeah, it
menacingly.
shows that Jack
with
is
you, I
on 1
guess.
CP at least.
Just
on
draw
the
my
screen.
cards quickly then. So
Also, Bjorn lives.
I'm going to get at least 4 for primary.
But at least grenade, right? I'm sure they've got grenades. The tank
Oh,
busters.
maybe. Well, because they're near Bjorn, they can't. All the strats cost more, right? I think Jack was out. Yeah, he was
Come on, I
out.
can do that in 2 turns. In 1 turn.
So not even a CP reroll.
That probably, maybe more.
It
Extends
shows Jack has
behind.
2, but I assume he just didn't update them because they were rushing.
I can do.
You're gonna get the 10-10 pool, I think.
It looks like Paul might grab a draw here.
10-10.
That would
How
be
many OC are
insane.
these?
Just
Do you
one
think
each.
that knocks
So I'm
Jack
going to
off?
get 4, 8, 12.
Battle shock for Bjorn, I guess. And battle shock for this dude.
I've auto passed already.
Did you auto passed already?
Bjorn.
Nope.
The other guy. 9.
Cool.
So I'm only.
So that's it, right? Because you can only get 8 primary now,
Oh, yeah. So Paul might
Yeah.
not
I
quite.
think.
Yeah. 2. And then get the 10. So.
Yeah. So you'll get 8
Oh,
primary.
Jack went down to 1 CP to then the Y unit got
4,
overwatched.
and then you'll
Okay.
get 5 for extend, and then 4 for behind.
Oh.
And that battle shock cost you the 10-10. Fuck off.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Paul. Honestly,
Paul.
you deserve that, man.
Paul failed
Sorry,
a battle
you really
shot.
deserve that. You got mugged at the end.
Yeah, that.
I don't know what to do with that.
Paul's,
Yeah.
Paul's been undone by a stray battle
He got
shot.
mugged. He failed a leadership, probably 5 or 6 battle shock to lose the 10-10.
Oh man, Paul almost dug
I
that
don't know
out
what
with
to say,
2
Paul.
dreadnoughts
You deserved it,
and
honestly.
a dream.
Yeah, he's leadership 6. Just double check that as well.
Wow.
2 points away.
Oh, well, it is what it is, mate.
Wow.
I don't think I could have done. I don't think I could have
feel
played
bad
much
for you
different.
after that. You failed a leadership 6 test on Bjorn to get the 10-10.
Oh, Paul nearly snuck that.
Yeah, I got an 11-9 by 1
Paul nearly
point because he
snuck
failed the
that.
leadership test.
Oh, 1
on Bjorn in
point.
the middle.
Oh, yeah, it was by 1 point.
And it was all the dreadnoughts. Murderfang and Bjorn was suddenly Jack couldn't kill him, couldn't get through him
No,
with the
he
output he
used
had
the
left.
last turn for
Wow.
him to
But
do,
that
low
actually makes it for a really good final.
Wow.
We
Or
thought it was going to be a
sabotage
blowout
for
for us,
Yeah.
right? But
He just snuck right in there.
What the? Yeah.
With
Yeah.
the last, he was just
I
scrapping
know
with
what to
say.
he had,
Dreadnoughts
he had like
and
a captain got the cards lined up nicely for the captain.
yeah, for the captain to
he
to
got
make it
sabotage. He
It is
got
what it is, mate.
behind.
Good game, buddy.
Sorry, man.
right.
And then,
Sorry.
oh,
I mean, I'm
man.
just happy that I managed to get that close, considering.
Yeah, honestly,
I've
it
always
was,
felt
like
it
you're
was
happy.
on turn 2 and I'm sat there and I'm like, man, I've
You
got
know,
a
if
lot
Tom
of
got
stuff out
10-10,
here. A lot of
wouldn't
it's
it be
gonna die.
1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Would it
Yeah,
be?
sure, I've got
I
my
think,
output
I think
left,
Jack
but
just didn't
it's
have as much
not
left
great.
after that
Once the
second
wild
wave
card,
that
it
we
just sort of
thought.
folds.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
exactly, right?
Doesn't it? Oh, actually, he failed multiple battle shocks.
Yeah. So if he'd have passed his battle shock, it'd have been a draw.
Yeah,
That
to be
was-
honest, everything I did on that end of the board was just a complete mess.
Yeah.
It was all bad. I should have checked before if Murderfang could fit through the gap, and I was like, oh no, I'll go back because he can't fit through here. I'll be fine. And
I mean, that was the reason why I put them here. 'cause I
Yeah,
was
no, no,
expecting-
and then it turned out you could go through there, and I'm like, well, that's
So-
my fault.
So I'll let the players talk it out. But the big big thing that changed everything from what Jack's saying, and I can see
Yeah.
why, is he thought that his Lutas here were safe. He thought that this gap is too small
so
for the
Murder
donut
Fang
because
fit through the gap.
you
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
it and you go, oh yeah, he won't fit it. So he put a unit there, if you noticed, and he goes, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, because if you notice, he didn't shoot him. When we thought he was gonna shoot him, he shot other bits. Because he had no idea that the
Yeah,
the
that's
could go this way.
interesting. Okay, so little things, little
So
things.
if he knew, obviously he would have just stayed back like here.
Wow.
So that's one thing that's big. Another thing that's big, what allowed it to be that close. If you go on a top-down view, in the middle, Bjorn felt his leadership to take the points away, right?
Yeah, that was it.
But-
Someone did. I didn't see who.
But in honesty, I think he should have just died from the shooting going into him.
Yeah. He
But
should.
Jack rolled an atrociously low damage.
Yeah,
roll.
there was that as well.
So there's a lot of things lining up, which is still orc favored, but in Paul's credit, he almost pulled it off. And it was literally a leadership away from getting a 10-10 into the most broken list.
I'm going to go and give Paul a cuddle.
No worries, you go. With Champions of Rust. And I'm going to just jump in here on Mi caster cam. So, the camera is looking at the crowd. Oh, the camera got knocked. Hey, camera. Don't worry, guys. I fix. I will find the caster cam. Because someone pulled the cable walking past. Down. Now go to the side. Almost has me. And goes down. There I am. Zoom out. That's horrible. You don't want to see me in full screen. So, here I am. So, the... No worries, Coco. I'm glad to be streaming. But yeah, it looks great because all the... So far, Ed Watts was the best one into him. He got 4 points of Jack. But now it was almost a 10-10. And 10-10 would throw a spanner in the works because first place, I think, is CSM. Would have been CSM. And then second and third would be Jack and Paul with 10-10. With 4 wins and a draw. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be packing down soon after I play my sponsor ad, but definitely stick around for the stream because I'm for the next stream. I'm at beginning of April, middle of April. I'm at Ed Watts Crazy Warboss Gaming 100-man team event. Then I'm streaming Glasshammer GT, where you can still buy the tickets for if you want in Birmingham. And on top of that, I'm gonna be doing some battle reports with Manny and Dan, and I'm bringing back Thursday Night Fight because I know you guys loved it. So there was gonna be a bunch of content for you to watch. Because, in all honesty, there's not that many events. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. There's not that many big events to stream for continuity, so I'm gonna subsidize it with some content. And I want to say a big thank you for the Adept role for sponsoring my my stream and bringing you the app. So hopefully, thank you, Jack. So hopefully you can use that to your benefit to calculate, all the damage output. Players like Money do it in their head. If you're not a quick math head, you just put it in the app; it will calculate it for you. So definitely recommend that. So make sure you support them because they support me, and that allows me to bring you more content. I'll put the scores up on the screen. I'll play you some cool music, and I'll ask Tom to reveal the placings on the app so you can go on BCP and see who went first. I'm 99% sure Jack won the event. Then you've got CSM, and then someone else. Thank you, Ben, for becoming a supporter. Helps a lot. It's a great help. I will be doing some. I'll be thinking of some Patreon content. I need to do some more. I was really busy. My health wasn't great. Now I get back to streaming, and I will do more content. Manny's excited. Dan's excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna bring Glasshammer guys, Gareth. I'll bring guests. I'm thinking Nassim. I'll ask 6++ guys if they want to do some collaboration because I've got all the tech. We can do stuff. I'm already streaming their event, so we'll see where that goes. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great weekend and not too difficult Monday. I'm flying out tomorrow morning, so I need to pack up and drive home and get ready for my flight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the ad, and enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Are you tired of rolling dice, hoping for the best instead of knowing the odds? With the Adept Roll Math Hammer app for iOS and Android, you can quickly import profiles. Here we import a Tempestus Science squad and run complex Math Hammer simulations in seconds. Let us first remove unused weapons, then add Melta to the Melta gun and ensure we have the correct weapons for Tempestus Scions with a command squad. 3 plasma guns, 3 meltaguns, 2 plasma pistols, and 5 hotshot laser guns. Finally, we shall select twin-linked, reroll hits, and sustained hits from the global modifiers. We can now simulate an attack against a Chaos War Dog and review the results. Adept Roll gives us detailed statistics for dead models and damage, as well as hits, lethal hits, devastating wounds, and much more. Here, the Scions unit has a 75% chance of killing the War Dog in one shooting attack. What will you discover? Download Adept Roll now for